Come and talk to me, come and talk to me. I really wanna meet you, come and tell me. Tell me where your mind goes. Yeah. Can I talk to you? I really wanna know you. Come and talk to me, come and talk to me. I really wanna know you.
I really wanna meet you.
Can I talk to you? I really wanna know you. I really wanna be yours. Come and talk to me, come and talk to me. I really wanna meet you, come and play me. I can feel your energy. Can I talk to you? I really wanna know you. Come and talk to me, come and talk to me. I really wanna know you. Your heart. Come and talk to me. I really wanna know you. Come and talk to me. Come and talk to me.
I really wanna meet you. Come and talk to me. Tell me what you've been through, yeah. Can I talk to you?
I really wanna know you.
Come and talk to me. Come and talk to you. Come and talk to me. You can put your trust in me.
I really wanna meet you.
Can I talk to you? I really wanna know you. I really wanna hear you speak. Speak to me.
Come and talk to me, come and talk to me.
I really wanna meet you.
Come and talk to me. I can feel your energy.
So sweet.
Can I talk to you?
I really wanna know you.
Come and talk to me, come and talk to me. I really wanna know you. Your heart, your peace.
Come and tell you.
I really wanna be
your
Come and talk to me.
Come and talk to me.
I really wanna meet you.
Come and talk to me.
Tell me where your mind goes.
Yeah.
Can I talk to you?
I really wanna know you.
Come and talk to me.
Come and talk to me.
You ain't gotta hide from me, no.
I really wanna meet you. Can I talk to you?
Come and talk to me.
I really wanna know you.
I really wanna be yours.
Be yours.
Come and talk to me.
Come and talk to me.
I really wanna meet you.
Come and talk to me. I can feel your energy. So sweet.
Can I talk to you?
I really wanna know you. Come and talk to me.
Come and talk to me.
I really wanna know your heart, your heart.
come and talk to me.
Come and talk to me.
I really wanna meet you.
Come and talk to me.
Tell me what you've been through.
Yeah, yeah. Can I talk to you? I really wanna know you. Come and talk to me.
Come and talk to me.
You can put your trust in me.
In me.
I really wanna meet you.
Can I talk to you?
Come and talk to you. I really wanna know you.
I really wanna hear you speak. Come and talk to me.
Come and talk to me.
I really wanna meet you.
Come and talk to me. I can feel your energy. So sweet.
Can I talk to you?
I really wanna know you. Come and talk to me.
Come and talk to me.
I really wanna be your peace.
What's up, y'all? What's the deal? Let's see in the comments. What's up, everybody in the comments? What's going on? I've been working all day today. You know, I'm a YouTuber now. You know, I'm a podcaster now because I've been working all day. So, but yeah, I got another show for y'all. I hope y'all enjoyed the last one. But my guest today, I found them on Instagram like I do everybody else. You know, scrolling and listening to their content, and she popped across my timeline. And you know, she was giving some game. She was saying some interesting things. So I said, you know, this will make for somebody good to have a conversation with. Um, so without further ado, I introduce my guest today, um, GG Raymond. Hey,
Yes.
GG, what's going on?
Hi. I'm so happy to be here.
Absolutely. How was your week?
It was good. It was really good. Busy. Busy is good.
That's amazing.
Yes.
That's amazing. Um, Today we are going to talk about relationships, men, women, dating, everything. Let's just talk about everything. Why not?
Okay.
Um, Gigi, you are a dating coach, if I understand.
I run a matchmaking company.
You run a matchmaking company. That's extremely interesting.
Yes.
And I'm
For
sure a lot of people want to know about that. Tell us
yes.
about
Yes.
it.
So I believe that a dating coach and what I do as a matchmaker is a bit different. Dating coaches, from what I understand, they teach you to date more effectively. I suppose they try to find the right people for you, things like that. Um, my matchmaking company is strictly for those who want to be married. And so that's what I focus on. I don't subscribe to the idea of juggling many people when dating. Um, I just don't subscribe to that ideology. I think that you can find one person for you and settle down with them. I think you should focus on one person. I think you should know what you want and be ready to get married because my whole brand is about promoting marriage. Hmm. Oh, can you hear me?
I'm sorry, I was on mute. I was saying, are you married? Are you dating? What's your status?
I'm married.
Married. Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay. I actually had a conversation earlier, and people were having a conversation about um, how do you feel about taking advice from people who are not married in a dating coach space, or people who quote unquote don't have the results. And my perspective was that as a coach or anybody in that particular space, if you have results as in your clients, that's all I need to know. Other people had the perspective of, oh, I want them to be married and all that other type of thing. What do you have a perspective on that?
Well, I believe you can gain wisdom from anyone as long as it's up to you to be able to discern if the information that they're giving you is it profitable or is it not. If someone who has never been on meth and cocaine tells me don't do meth, it'll ruin your life, just because they've never, ruined their life with drugs doesn't mean it's not wisdom. So I think it just depends on what the person is saying regardless of their relationship status.
I agree. I absolutely agree. I think you should use discernment, right? And I think if you want to look at something measurable, then go try and see their track record. Hear them out as far as their track record as results of their clients and stuff like that. But other people don't necessarily agree. But I think you had a very good, decent answer to that. Um, let's dive right into let's talk about matchmaking first.
Mhm.
How did you get into being a matchmaker? That's interesting.
Well, I helped throughout my life, throughout several years. I've helped so many people with their relationships. I've warned a lot of people don't pursue this relationship and they do it anyway and it ends up being a big mess. So I've always just been passionate about just the well-being of healthy relationships and helping people find the right one and things like that. And when I saw within the past few years of all the confusion in the love industry, so much confusion, I was just like,
Yeah.
what is this? So I just was really passionate about helping people find the right one without all the fluff, without all the nonsense, because there's so much nonsense in the industry with dating and love and all of that. And I was like, I need to do something about that. So that's why the company exists.
Okay.
Yes.
Awesome. What do you think is the biggest issue in terms of dating and relationships these days?
I think a lot of people are so untrustworthy. Um, people, what I find is that a lot of people they're just shallow. A lot of people are shallow. It's like they don't have substance. And
Hmm.
that runs over into every area of their life and their love life and how they choose a partner, how they see themselves. It's just, oh my goodness, it's so much confusion. I think a lot of people maybe just lack of purpose, just just lots of shallowness going on. I think that if people focus on, their purpose and who they are as a person, I think it would really help them in finding the partner for them, the right person for them, so that they can hopefully sooner than later settle down, start a family, things like that. Hmm.
Okay. Absolutely. Or do you so if I was a woman who was looking for a rich man, are you the person I go to, or are you like what's yeah, like I'm
What?
looking for I need a trust fund, what they call them, finance bro. Do you do that, or are you like, yo, nah, like you don't get into all the I want a rich man type of stuff?
No, I'm not. I'm more of I like to take a holistic approach to matchmaking. What that means is, and I think that's what differentiates me and dating coaches. So when you come to me and say, I want six pack, six figures, 6 feet, right? The infamous sixes. One of the things that we're going to have a real honest conversation. What are you looking for? Why are you looking for the things that you're looking for? Where are you going in life? And we're going to break down all that stuff concerning you before we talk about all that other
Hmm.
stuff. Why do you need seven
Yeah,
figures, 6 figures,
yeah.
things like that? Hmm.
Are you one of those people that say, well, how much money do you make, and you're looking for somebody to make this type of money? Like they're probably looking for somebody that makes, that's in their
Tax
ballpark,
bracket.
tax
Okay.
bracket, things like that. Are you one of those?
Well, I am going to be all in your business. I am,
Hmm.
from your finances to your past to your present to the way you think to just so much. I'm just going to be all in your business. So they
Yeah,
just people should just be prepared to tell the whole truth, just lay it all out,
yeah.
because you're getting married with me. My thing is like, it's not just you're dating or you're just trying to find someone to have fun with. You're coming to me, you are getting married. That's the plan. You're
Yeah.
coming here, you want a spouse. So it's very important that oh,
Can you hear
what
me?
happened? Oh, yes, I can hear you.
I can't see you though.
Oh, you can't see me?
No.
I don't know what to do. The camera's hold on, let me press this camera
Yeah. See,
button.
that didn't work. Try it again. No. How about if you could refresh and come right back in? How about that?
Okay. Um how do I do that? Long
Um.
leave
Are
and
you or are
open.
you on the Gonna wait a second for her to pull right back up on us. So far, how y'all liking our guest so far? I think she is very interesting so far, and we going to get into a lot of things. Hey, Tori, what's up? I should sneak and eat some food. I just went and grabbed some food. I should sneak and take a bite while we wait for her to come back. Oh, she's back already. Add you to the stage. There we go.
Okay.
There we go. Where were we? I just real quick. I commented on a post yesterday of a this person who makes these beautiful homes in Texas. I'm talking about basketball court inside of the like all of that type of stuff. And I commented, I said I can't wait till till I need you, till I got the money to need you one day, right?
Hmm.
And he was really nice and he commented back or whatever, and he said, Am I in Dallas? And I told him, no, I got friends in Dallas, but I'm not in Dallas. And he said, I saw you were a videographer. I'm a retired videographer, but he said, I saw you were a videographer. I was looking for a videographer. And I'm just thinking that's an amazing opportunity for somebody, but I can't take it. But somebody would have gotten an amazing opportunity to be a videographer for somebody that's doing great things. So this is interesting. But let's finish where we left off. Um, you were telling me about we were talking about the what were we talking about?
Oh, the last thing I remember saying is I guess asking why they're looking for what they're looking for, and
Hmm.
you're coming because you're here because you want to get married. You're not interested in dating around.
Yeah,
Hmm.
got you. If let's say I'm a woman, I have two children from my past relationship. Um, I make a modest amount of money. Let's say I'm a nurse, I make $90,000 a year, and I'm looking
Oh,
for like, do you deal with?
where'd you go? Your
Can you see me?
last thing I heard was, let's say I'm a nurse.
Yeah. Okay.
Is the sound?
It's
What happened to
I
the
can hear you.
sound? Let's see.
It's. Can you hear me? Looks like you got louder,
I
but I
can't
also
hear
can't
you.
see you. You can't hear me? Dang, what's wrong? Why is that? What's going on? Hmm. She's having some issues with her Wi-Fi. Refresh. Can y'all see her? She might be getting phone calls, maybe. So on Do Not Disturb. Okay, so I'm gonna kick her and have her come back. Kick from studio. I'm gonna kick her, have her come back, and I'm gonna take a bite of this food. I don't eat this type of stuff for real. I got Chinese food. I don't really eat like I wanted some sweet green, but by the time I got out of here from talking to Eat Man, oh, we got her back. Cool. Hey, Gigi, do you are you getting phone calls or anything? Oh, I can't hear you. You might be on mute. Are you on mute? No. Can you hear me? That's so interesting. Hmm. Try to come right back in. Let's try this again. Hmm. Hey, what up, Truth? What up, Truth? Let's see if she been getting. I'm gonna ask her if she's been getting phone calls. If that's the issue. It's been a decent conversation so far. Okay, we're back.
Yeah.
I can hear you now. Now,
Okay.
have you been getting phone calls or anything?
No, my phone hasn't rung.
Nobody's called you.
No text, nothing.
Interesting. Hmm. It's interesting. Somebody said a lot of times it does that when you get phone calls.
Oh, okay.
Hmm. So maybe it's a different issue. But okay. And you don't have any Wi-Fi issues, right? Good on
Nope.
that.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
Cool. 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 Yeah. Let's say I'm a mom of two. Do you match a lot of like people who already have children, stuff like
There are
that?
people who have children. Yes.
Okay. And you still work with that. What's the hardest thing for you to work with?
Just people who have unreasonable standards. People who don't meet the standards that they're asking for. Lots of that. I don't want to call them delusional, but low key. low
Okay.
key. Low key. Everybody has their list of things that they're looking for in their special person, but
Yeah.
at least meet the requirements that you're looking for.
Okay. Now I want to ask you a question. Do you find that men are typically have the higher standards or the women? Dang it. I did it again. This shit. why why you say this is my best guess so far? Cause she got cause she has said that sound like a red pill talking point. Stream your hating. Yeah, stream your I'm trying to think like should I restart? Is it me? Is it her? Like what's going on, man? Maybe all right, so next time she come back, let's get her to try. If she's in the app, let's get her to try the internet. And if she's in the internet, let's get her to try the app. We troubleshooting. We troubleshooting. And I'm trying to get to this food, y'all. I'm trying to get to this food real bad. Let me see if I got a second. I'm gonna take. God damn. No. Let's try something. Are you on the internet or are you on the app? Are you on the app? How about we try the internet? If you can go through stream, click the link and use your like Safari maybe. You're on the Safari. Could you try to download the StreamYard app? Yeah, try to download the StreamYard app. I can't really hear you, but I'm trying to make out what you're saying. Yeah, download the StreamYard app, and then once you get inside the app, put that same link in the app. Let's try that. Yeah, she a matchmaker. What, you need somebody? Not true. If you marry, you don't need nobody. Y'all looking for a second or something. I don't know if she do that. Truth. I don't know if she finds second wives. You might not be. She might not be the one for you. Truth. Shrimp low man. As we wait for her to come back. Yeah, Rush. Why you say she the best guest I had so far? I've been good, man. Can't complain. I'm gonna play some music for y'all real quick too.
Come and talk to me. I really wanna
My vacation was awesome, man. I enjoyed it.
tell me where your mind goes. Can I talk to you?
I really wanna know you.
Come and talk to me.
Come and talk to me.
You ain't gotta hide from me, no.
I really wanna meet you. Can I talk to you?
Willie's second number, FaceTime video.
Come and talk to me.
Wanna know you.
I really wanna be yours.
Be yours.
Come and talk to
Okay, we are back. Hold on, Willie. I'm gonna call you back. We are back. I think this. Hopefully, this is a. Hopefully, this works. Are you on the app? Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Gigi? Can you see me? Let's remove from the stage. Can you see me? Damn. Gigi, can you hear me? Technical difficulties. Move from the stage, add back to the stage. Kick from the studio. I'm gonna bring her right back.
What do we?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Perfect. Yes, I can hear you. Can
Okay.
you see me? You can see me and hear me.
Yes.
And you inside the app?
Yes.
Perfect. Hopefully this is good. Hopefully we good. What was that last question? I know. Oh, men or women who have the higher standards when they come to you?
What was the question?
Who has higher standards when they come to you, men or women?
That's tricky. Higher standards?
Yeah, more like harder to,
Harder to
for you
attain?
to attain. Yeah.
I would say women.
Okay, but it's close. It's close enough for you to think about it.
Yes. I would say
Okay.
so.
So I'm gonna try something different. I know most men would probably be like, "Oh, tell me about the women." I want to know about the men. with these, that have the high standards, what are they looking for when they come here? When they come to you, when they have high standards?
They're saying, well, I don't want I don't want a woman who drinks, who smokes, who parties, who clubs. I want a woman who's modest. I don't want a woman who's attention seeking. Like I don't want a woman who posts thirst traps on social media.
Hmm.
I want a woman who has good friends,
Okay.
which I feel like those are good. They're not those are good things to ask for. It's not,
Yeah.
you know.
But it's
Um
just a lot of metrics for you to hit.
yes, I think those are good standards, but some things, because when you come those are good standards, but when you combine all of those with all the looks that she must have, then maybe the money that she must make, then you
Hmm.
combine she must be of a certain faith, like she must be Christian, or she must be Muslim or something like that. It's just like when you combine all those things together, it's like, okay, now you're looking for a needle in a haystack. Come on now.
I guess that's why they come to you, right?
Hmm.
They figure, do men ever ask for virgins?
I have not met anybody who asks for, because I usually cater to people who are 30 years old and up.
Yeah.
And I'm like, now y'all know y'all not out here unless, no, I know a few people that are virgins, but but they're like of a Christian faith, but then
Hmm.
the other people, they but I haven't met anybody who has said
Yeah.
I want a virgin. Cause then I would, at that point I would be like, are you a virgin? You know what I mean? Cause
Yeah.
like you done been sleeping around with everybody and you talking about you want a virgin. But okay.
Hmm. Do these guys ever mention body count or anything like that?
Yes.
They do.
I
Okay.
have had and I don't think that's a bad thing. I do think that if a woman is very loose with her body, I feel like, even psychologically, scientifically speaking, it makes it more difficult to connect emotionally with your partner and things like that. So I don't think that's a bad thing. So yes, there are some men that are like, and I think that's why some people want, oh, I want a modest woman. I want someone who respects herself, who doesn't party, who doesn't drink, because usually if you're not clubbing, drinking, smoking, doing all those things, partying, you're probably not like out there like that. You're less likely to be loose with your body. So I mean, it's not a
Hmm.
bad requirement.
That
So,
makes sense. Do
mhm.
they ever give you like a specific number, like, oh, she got to be under 5 bodies or 10? Do they ever do that?
No, I've never heard that.
Okay.
I've never heard that before. No,
Okay. That's good.
that's good.
Um, that's good.
Why is that good?
Because a lot of times I'll be in the red pill areas, like, talking to these guys, and a lot of times they'll like mention body counts and stuff like that, and I'll be like, yo, you're not gonna know these girls' body counts regardless of what they tell you anyway.
You never. I guess you'll never really. I guess you could have them take a lie detector test. You could do that. That's the
Yeah.
only way you're gonna like know for real, for real. But I mean,
Hmm. And even if you do that, she's still gonna lie to you because a lot of women forget about a lot of guys.
okay,
A
there's
lot of
that
women forget
aspect
about
as
a lot of
well.
guys. Yep. They're gonna be like, wait, who? When? Uh, oh, I did.
Oh,
They're gonna forget about some of them guys, you know.
hmm.
So you're still gonna get a wrong number. Okay, but let's talk about the women. What are they asking you for? That's like, yo, come on. What do you? Yeah.
What? Well, the women are saying, okay, I want him to make a certain amount of money.
Hmm.
Um, I want him to, let me give you an example. Some things that I find that are ridiculous, like I want him to never have been married. Excuse me. Never have been
Okay.
married. I want him to not have any kids. These are people like in their 40s, mind you, women in their
Yeah.
like 40s. And I find it kind of difficult to, usually by the time you get to your 40s, you probably would have one kid.
One
maybe
marriage, right? Maybe.
one marriage, one divorce, or widowed or something. You're
Mm-hmm.
definitely not going to be a virgin and never been through, anything. So I see quite a few women who don't want to be second wives and they don't want to be stepmothers.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah.
and that's not a bad requirement. Same thing on the men's side. Like, okay, well, I want to start my own family. I don't want to be, you know what I mean? I don't want to be a stepdad, or I don't want to be, that's not necessarily a bad thing. You want to start your own family from scratch. You don't
Mm-hmm.
want to be, with a divorcee, or, you know,
Yeah.
I mean, what happens is they're not bad requirements per se, but then by the time you combine everything that they're asking for, it's like, okay, but why do you need all of that though in one person? Like, yeah,
Mhm.
that's what I think.
Do you think if somebody's not looking for a divorcee, right, and then I'm a man that's 40 plus, do you think that's maybe not the best idea, or do you find that women who have never been married by the time that they're in their 40s, that doesn't really tell you anything?
I think it just depends on the person. It's hard to put a blanket statement for a man to say, I don't want a woman who's been divorced before. There are it's so I feel like he could be canceling out some blessings for himself, because there are amazing women, because you live and you learn. You know what I mean? You live and you learn, or who knows if they got married super young and they were young and dumb, or whatever the situation was. But I think
Hmm.
it just, and the same thing for men. Some men become even better versions of themselves perhaps after they've gone through a divorce, because you learn from your mistake. Hopefully you learned from your mistakes, you know what I
Hmm.
mean? And you just do better moving forward. So I
Yeah.
think that some of the requirements people make, I think it's like, okay, but what if, okay, there's this person that, they check all your other boxes. That person might be a better fit for you, even if they came from XYZ relationship.
Yeah.
So I think we
Yeah.
should all be looking at the heart, look at the character, not like
Hmm.
our check boxes.
Yeah. I think it would sound like very shallow, right, when you think about it, because a lot of us, like, it's our first time living life, right? And we're getting through it, and we do make a lot of decisions when we're young that we probably wouldn't have made once we become a lot wiser. So when you're canceling out somebody when you're 40 for something that they might have done when they were 20, and they're a completely seasoned, new, different person who loves differently, who has learned a lot, who has been in relationships where they weren't the best person, and they learned, you know what, this is not the way to go about it. Let me go about it this way. They learned to have better friends, not to keep certain friends around them and stuff like that. And you're kind of like taking the things that made them who they are and saying that disqualifies you. You know,
Hmm.
it's interesting.
Yeah.
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 Um. Okay. So, are there any other, like, are women telling you like they got to be 6'5"? You know, things like that.
Yes, the women are liking the height. Everybody wants everybody wants a tall man. I do know one woman who wants a short man, but that's
Okay.
one. I don't. She wouldn't mind like having somebody shorter to her, like, because some people be like, yeah, I wouldn't mind somebody being shorter than me, but she has a track record of dating shorter men, so that
Okay.
person for real wouldn't mind having a short man. But usually the ladies are like, I want somebody who's like 5'9" and up.
Yeah. Is this height stuff new? How long have you been doing matchmaking?
The company has existed for a year, but I have been matching people for like a long time. More
Okay.
than, yes, a long time.
Is this height stuff new? Like, cause I know maybe I'm just young, but I've just recently been hearing a lot about the height stuff in the last 5 years since Kevin Samuels and stuff.
I think that I think naturally women we want to feel like protected. We have this instinct to feel protected, and just like, I don't know, just we want to feel like our partner is like bigger than us.
Yeah.
So I think it's natural that women usually will gravitate towards somebody. if you're a petite lady, you'll just naturally, not necessarily the height, but no matter what size you are as a lady, you naturally gravitate towards someone who's taller than you or somebody that you
Yeah,
can look
yeah.
up to. So, I mean, I've always, I mean, all my life, I've always, all the women I've known, they've always wanted somebody who was taller than
Bigger.
them.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
Got
that
you.
appears stronger, bigger.
Yeah. Interesting. Um.
Why do
So
you ask?
Matt.
are you are you a tall? Would you consider yourself a tall man?
Yeah, I think a lot of people would consider me tall.
Consider you tall? Really? I mean, I'm 5'5". So how tall are you?
I'm 6'4".
Oh, you're 6'4". Okay, yes, you're a
Yeah.
tall man.
Yeah. But like the height stuff, I've been hearing a lot about it lately, and
Okay.
I guess I never noticed it when I got older. You know, because when you're young, when you're like in middle school, high school, it's not a thing, right?
Mhm,
Because the girls just want cute guys and they want popular guys. It don't matter how big you are, right? Once
mhm,
you get maybe later in high school, the height starts to become a thing where they're not really worried about just the face. They worried about, oh, this guy's big and stuff like that, right? So
mhm,
after high school and stuff, when I was meeting girls, they would always mention that, oh my God, you're tall and stuff like that. And I guess that, but I never paid it any mind until I got
mhm.
on the internet and I'm hearing so much height. Oh, he got to be 6 foot. He got to be 6 foot. He got to be 6 foot. And I guess it's all starting to click. Interesting. So what type of people really like people? What type of people? Why would I need a matchmaker, right? As a
Mm.
man, like what type of guys are coming to you?
The people that come are people that are sick of dating apps, or they just haven't had good success with dating apps, and they haven't had good success doing it the old fashioned way, which I think is the most effective. You just walk up to people in places like, hey, I think you're beautiful, or something. Can we have breakfast or something like that?
Hmm.
So
Yeah,
either they're just not finding their person and they feel like they're getting older and they want to get married and start a family, and they just, the apps are not working out, people in person are not working out, and they want a private experience, whereas apps is very commercialized
yeah,
and it's just like a swiping culture, and they want somebody who can probably do the vetting, because that's what I'll vet the people for them. They have to go through background checks, they have to go through several extensive interviews. I'm all in your business, so it cuts out the awkward stage. Some people are just really
yeah.
awkward and they just I'm like the middleman, and I'll just connect you without all the fluff.
Got
Yeah.
you. So maybe maybe awkward people.
Yeah.
Part.
They
Okay.
seem normal. They seem normal when I'm talking to them.
Yeah.
They're great people. They're not bad people.
Hmm.
They just need more help than others.
Okay. Okay. So these are the type of people, men and women, who typically come to you for your
Mhm.
services.
Mhm.
Interesting. How do you feel about like Instagram and like do you think that social media has made dating more difficult?
Um, I think that we're more connected than we've ever been, but people are just, I don't know. I think social media helps us to, have more connections, but now there's like all this comparison, and just there's like a lot of good, but then there's a lot of bad, and I think the bad really really affects our relationships in a negative way, and in the way that we interact with each other. Um
Hmm.
yeah.
I made a post I think yesterday, and I was pretty much saying that I don't like women's pictures on social media as a
I
man
saw
that's
that.
dating.
I like that post. I love it.
Yeah. 95% of the men are like, you sound stupid, right? 95% of the women are like, finally, I've been feeling like I've been being gaslit this whole time. What do you feel about that?
I don't think there's a reason for a man who's in a committed relationship, even if you're single, like you were
Yeah.
saying, even if you're single, I just don't see a reason to be like liking everybody's posts. I mean, if you're a single man and you're trying to get the ladies' attention or something, then, I feel like that's reasonable. But it just, not that it screams desperate, but it's like, I think it's just more attractive for anybody to just be low key, I don't see a
Hmm.
reason for you to be liking everybody's posts. I don't see a reason
Yeah.
for it. Even I'm not saying that as a married woman, even as a single person, I don't do that as a woman. I don't see why other people should do that.
Hmm.
I just don't think
Okay.
it's necessary.
I'm gonna be devil's advocate. I'm gonna be the guys in the comments, and you'll
Hmm.
be the person who. Okay, I tell you, it's just Instagram.
Hmm.
It's supposed we here to like things. We're supposed to
Okay.
like stuff.
I mean, ultimately, I feel like you could look at Instagram as a dating app. Honestly, at this like,
Okay.
if you are single, I just don't see a reason for it. But I mean, no harm, no foul.
Hmm.
You're a single man, do whatever. Okay, it's an app for you to like stuff, then carry on. But if you are in a relationship, you're a man, you're in a relationship, you're in a committed relationship, I really just don't see what explanation you're about to come give me. I mean, if you want to like somebody's post, go like your girl's post. Just go,
Hmm.
you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
I just don't see a reason because
But
liking somebody's post
Instagram is not real. It's not real
is.
life.
Mm-hmm. But I feel like it would be just like a woman. It would just be just like your woman being with you in real life and a woman walking past you. And
Hmm.
you, I mean, if you look, I'm saying this to protect, I'm like protecting your relationship at all costs. Even if your woman doesn't check you, like, why you liking people's posts or why you looking at that girl who just walked past or gave her a compliment
Yeah.
in front of me. I just think have enough respect for her, for yourself, and not
Hmm.
all in the safe just to protect your relationship.
Yeah. How do you feel about the women? Though, let's say I'm the woman who says, y'all taking this too serious. It's not a big deal. I don't care what my man likes on social media."
Then do you.
Hmm.
Whatever floats your boat. I mean, I think everybody should
Yeah.
protect what's dear to them, protect your
Hmm.
relationship. Don't like anybody. Only show attention and affection to your person.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
I think I can name a ton of things that's wrong with it, and I think people who have the excuse, like for example, I have a friend in the comments who says, I like everything. This is a woman. I like everything, man or woman. Let's read it. I like everything, man or everything that I like, man or woman. I'm trying to help content creators get paid, business, etc. It's not serious to me. Now I'm not liking thirst traps. Cool. It doesn't have to be a thirst trap. Let's say it's just a photo that I'm a woman. I just went out to eat. I look cute. I'll take a picture after dinner, right? Can just be simply that. But I think that's also problematic. The excuse they're like, oh, I'm just trying to, it's Instagram. I'm trying to support people. Most of these people are not actual content creators, so we're not about to act like you only liking content creators as a guy, right? We're not about to
Okay.
act. We're not playing a game. Um, Ignorance to me, people being ignorant to what the likes are and what they mean is I don't care. That doesn't You're ignorant to it. That doesn't mean that there's still reasons you shouldn't like these things. I'll give you an example. Most men would not like a photo of their homie's wife, right? If I have a friend and he has a wife, I'm most likely not going to go on her page. Oh, she just posted a picture after dinner in a nice outfit. She looks cute. She posted a picture. Let me like it, right? And then she does it again a week now. Let me like it, right? Most guys understand that there's a boundary that I'm not going to do that. And they know that because a like carries more than just it carries something with it. It's not just, oh, it's just a like. It doesn't mean anything. No, it means something, and that's why you wouldn't do it. And another example is if I'm a man who is heterosexual and I like somebody's photo who happens to not have been born a woman, right? And I like that photo. Once I find out that that was not a born woman, I might go back and take that like back, right?
Okay.
Why would you take that like back? You'll take that like back because that like means something. It carries something, and you're going to take it back because you don't want it. You don't want it there, right? So I don't buy the nothing that nobody's saying. They're just not thinking deep enough, and that's not my problem, right? But I'll help. We can go deeper, because they're thinking at the surface with it. But it's a like means something. It means something, and people are like, "Well, what are you supposed to do? Just get rid of your social media." And I'm like, well, I like things that don't pertain to women on social media. Like
Mm.
I like the things that I'm interested in. I like funny stuff. I like funny stuff all day. Me and my fiance, we send it back and forth, funny stuff, right? I'm not here for women. So even saying like, well, what are we supposed to do is crazy to me. Because when you look at most of these guys, people they follow, it's mostly women. Ninety
Mm,
percent of these guys, like I literally went inside of these guys who disagree. I went inside. Let me see what y'all following. All women, all women, and it makes sense why. Yeah, you don't want to remove the privilege of liking women's photos because then you had no reason to be on Instagram because that's all
mm.
you follow. So yeah, I think they're crazy.
And those and those men are in relationships. I mean,
They probably on and off in different relationships and stuff like that, probably.
mm,
Or in one that's not happy. Like there are certain women who comment as like, my boyfriend, we had this conversation and, I'm not happy with pretty much not happy with the outcome and stuff like that. So they're probably not in fruitful relationships, the people, you know?
yes, I think perhaps people who encourage what could be unhealthy behavior are just they're just unhappy in their relationships, and that's why they're
Hmm.
like saying, "Oh yeah, it's fine," and I'm like, "It's not fine, but okay."
I think they're also in very individualistic relationships where
Mm,
each person is an individual and you're not one. You're not, you view everything separately. Oh, I can do this and I can like if it's such a small thing and my woman expresses to me that she when I like a woman's photo that she feels grief or whatever she feels, right? If it's so small, why not I just stop doing it?
right.
Means nothing, right? So why not you just like everything on Instagram but other women's photos?
That's
You
fair. It
know?
makes sense to me.
I don't find it difficult at all. Like I don't struggle on a daily like not hitting that like button. I don't. So yeah, I don't know.
Hey,
But okay, so we have an agreement on that about the liking of the photo. How about this? How do you feel about um when you match a couple? Do you have any investment in whether they stay together long term, or you like
yes.
my job is done?
No, yes, 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 yes. Okay, so before I'm not a counselor. So before they get married, I advise them to go to premarital counseling. Um, Everybody doesn't listen, but I strongly urge them, okay, you're matched and I've done everything I can do on my end, but please go to premarital counseling of some sort and sort yourself out, do that, get married. But yes, I like to stay in touch, like here and there. Hey, how are you doing? Just making sure everything, and if they need anything, like I said, I try to stay away from marriage counseling itself and just making sure like you have counselors if anything is wrong, and I always tell them in the beginning like, okay, you're getting married, you're making this serious commitment. If you need, if anything, like if crap hits the fan or you have a irreconcilable difference, like please, before getting divorced or getting or going your separate ways, please just go to counseling, work it out, talk to someone. Don't try to work it out on your own. And I think that's why a lot of relationships break, because they feel like there's no other option, or they feel like there's nothing they can do to try and sort it out. And I think counseling is so crucial. Yes, I'm always like, how are you doing? Is everything
Do you
okay? Still going strong?
mm, do you give them any tools to help them better stay together at all in the long term?
I usually do everything during the process, like beforehand, like the foundational work.
Hmm.
A lot of all my work is like tied up in foundational work. After that,
Yeah.
because I'm not a counselor and I'm not like a qualified counselor or anything like that, I try to
Hmm.
direct them to like really good counselors. But
Yeah.
I find that a lot of problems that people in relationships have are foundational problems. So I feel like if we
Hmm.
knock a lot of that out, you should be on the quote straight and narrow, kind of. You should be in a better place than if you had not done that foundational work. And if anything
Yeah.
else arises, counseling, you can talk to someone, sort it out before you know it getting to a place of past reconciliation.
Okay. Do you find that communication is a big deal in these whenever these things fizzle out, or
Yes,
what do you
I
think?
think that some people, depending on their background, most people are just the product of their environment, and they don't know any better. Whether they come from an environment where they didn't see healthy marriages or healthy relationships, they don't really know. And people underestimate how much their childhood and their background affects their relationship today in their present. And so yes, a lot of people, they don't, maybe all they saw was explosive behavior or things like that. They don't know, so they just need help. They're not bad people. They just need more help than
Hmm.
others.
Yeah, I find that I think personally, like, communication is the key to so much, and when it comes to just real all human interaction, like
Mm,
communication is like so key. It's always like somebody not feeling heard, or
mhm,
uh, somebody not understanding the perspective of the other person, even though they think they understand it.
mhm.
I think these things are like a big deal. Like, people don't understand the idea that you could have experienced the same situation differently than the other person experienced the same situation that y'all both went through together. You know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then even like saying, hearing people communicate. Sometimes I'm like, did you did you hear what they said? Okay, say what you said again. And then the other person, I'm like, what do you understand from what they just said? And it's so funny how sometimes people, when they speak what they interpreted, whether what the person said, I'm just like, that's not that's not what I understood from what they said. And then just everybody just getting on the same page, and then just working, communication is so important, but just like communicating the way they understand it,
Hmm.
because we just all got to get on the same page.
Yeah.
Very
What do
important.
you? What are the as a matchmaker? What are your goals? Like, what's the pinnacle for a matchmaker?
Well, right now the company has to have two marriages per year. So that, I mean, that's my goals for my company right now. Um, I don't know about like other companies, but that's my goal for the company right now, is to have at least two marriages come together per year.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. I guess is that like a standard goal, or you just aren't familiar with what other people are doing, or is that like normal?
That that's my goal. I don't think that is I'm not sure what, because the thing is with other companies, I know they focus a lot on like dating and matches and like people going on a certain amount of dates, or people deciding to be in a relationship. But my metrics, I judge it by the amount of marriages, because this, I'm like, at this point this should just be arranged marriage at this point. Let's just, I know that in my head I'm like, that sounds like, that's like crazy, but I mean, just put all the people who want to get married in a room, like let's, we're just arranging people at this point.
Yeah.
Like, anyways, but yeah, that's my metrics. I judge success by the amount of marriages, healthy
Healthy
couples,
marriages.
not just getting married, not just
Yeah.
attaining a status, but actually having a quality relationship.
What is a quality relationship?
A quality relationship to me looks like two healthy people having understanding, being willing to communicate, being able to meet each other's needs,
Hmm.
and just understanding the importance and the sacredness of this decision that they're going into. I think, yeah, to me, that's quality. Everything else, you're going to have to work out the kinks and straighten out the wrinkles and things and deal with life, but quality to me looks like you have two people who are willing to make this commitment, who are willing to put in the work, who are willing to meet each other's needs, whatever that may be.
Hmm.
um, and two people that are just willing to serve. Ultimately, I think
Yeah.
that's what marriage is, just serving one another. And yeah,
Hmm.
that's what I think. Two people with a servant's heart.
What do you
That's quality.
what when people come to you? what is the most popular relationship style or archetype? Are women coming to you looking for leaders? Are men coming to you asking for submissive women? Are people like, yo, I just want somebody who can pull their own weight? Like, what is the most popular relationship framework that's people come to you looking for?
Women really emphasize leadership. They want someone who can lead. They want someone who can lead. Um, then there's all the other people who just want companionship. Men
Hmm.
and women, they're just like, I'm looking, especially older people. Older people
Mm.
just, I find that they want companionship. So I think it depends on what stage you are in life, because life is in stages and seasons, right? Life is in seasons. So, when you're younger, I feel like if you're 25 to 30 and you're looking to start a family, the emphasis would be on, like, okay, strong leadership and being a provider and things like that, because you're looking to start a family, you want security, all those things. And then the man is looking for youth. You want somebody who can have your children, you want to have a family and things like that. Whereas when you're a little bit older, if you've raised your kids or you have older kids, now it's like, well, I just want somebody to live life with and I just want companionship. So it depends on the season that they're in.
Okay, but most of the younger to, let's say, 25 to 35, these women are like actually looking for leaders. That's what they want.
Yes. Yes. A lot of people emphasize that. Like, I want someone who can lead the family, especially if they're people that are saying, I want a certain religious background, like I want them to be Christian, I want them to be whatever, I want them to be able to
Mm.
lead in that aspect spiritually as well. So
Are the men saying like, yo, I want a submissive woman? Is that popular in that age range?
they're not saying submissive, they use things like cooperative and like
Okay.
somebody who, they don't say submissive, they'll say like somebody who can get on my program, like somebody who's get on my, well, yeah, it's
Yeah.
giving, I'm like,
It
you
sounds
guys
so
just
Kevin Samuels.
Kevin Samuels. I'm
Yeah.
like, you guys want somebody who can get on your program, which is submissiveness. I think it's like people feel triggered by that word, but there's a submissive
Yeah.
is not a bad thing. But
Hmm.
people word it differently. But to me, that's still, if you want somebody who's cooperative, you want somebody who's going to get on your program. That's somebody who's submissive. So
Yeah. How do you feel about Kevin Samuels and his
I,
impact?
you know what? I liked Kevin Samuels. I liked him
Mhm.
a lot. Does that mean I agreed with every single thing he did and said? No. I don't agree with everything that came out of his mouth at all times, but for the majority, I think he did the black community and all communities. I think he did us such a great service. I I found out about him through, I'm sure, like a lot of women found out the outrage, like little clips. You know how they'll post the little clips of him like going off on somebody or something. And I was like, what is this?
Mhm.
But then by the time that I feel like you have to watch several of the lives and the entire thing from start to finish so that you have context. Without context, you would just get triggered for no reason. I find
Yeah.
that by the time I've listened to many of his shows from start to finish, and the lives were like 4 hours long, and
Yeah.
I would watch many of them, and I found out, okay, you a real one, low key. Low key, I don't see anything wrong with what you said. Does that mean I agree with everything that came out of your mouth all the time?
Yeah.
No. But for the most part, I think he's doing the Lord's work. Or he was doing the
Yeah.
I thought that at the time I would watch it. I'm just like, this man is doing the Lord's work at this point.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I like Kevin. I like Kevin Samuels. I mean, I saw his flaws.
Hmm.
But I like Kevin Samuels a lot. I thought he was entertaining. I thought he did. It's really hard to measure whether somebody's impact was net positive or net negative.
Hmm.
It's really hard to gauge that. But yeah, he said a lot of things that I just think were true and I think were useful. But I did see that he got frustrated, easily with a lot of people. He did have a little bit of anger inside of him. But outside of that, I think he was cool. I I look at his impact and I see that he woke a lot of people up. Um, and he did a lot of good. But I do see that, uh, you know, um, a lot of division came with that. you know,
Mhm.
a lot of division, a lot of red pill. Like I think Kevin Samuels probably introduced black men to red pill for the most part.
Hmm.
I think he was like one of the bigger people when it came to that, and it's not necessarily bad, but it has become. I think it's become a breeding ground for like incel guys who just want to slam dunk on women. They just want to complain and all that. It's not a lot of productive men in that space. At this point, it started. When it started, it started, but at this point, but so it's hard to judge somebody's impact, whether it's net positive, net negative. Regardless, he did have an impact. But yeah, I liked him. I was entertained by him and all of that type of stuff.
Yes. Yes, I thought it was very entertaining for sure. I was very entertained, but I feel like I learned a lot because, for example, a lot of the women I would see come on the show, you I don't know. If you came on his show and they're asking him questions like rate me or something like that, and he'll tell them the truth and then they get offended. I'm just like, well, you came on his show, he told you the truth, and then not only that, but you're asking for the men in his circle and he knows what he's talking about and you're like arguing with him. The other thing is, I found that to be very interesting because I think it really showed how many women do not have a male figure, a responsible male figure in their lives, like to tell
Hmm.
them the truth. It was like all the women in their lives just kind of either hype them up or tell them anything they want to hear. And it's like when a strong man corrects you or something, like they get offended. And I think it just shows how deep the effect of the lack of a father runs with women and the reason they were reacting to him like that. Because a lot of the times, I mean, the triggers were so unnecessary. I really don't see why a lot of the people were offended because I'm like, he literally said it to you respectfully. He told you the truth and it'll help you. If you take that information, you could just become better instead of being offended.
Hmm.
So, but I think that comes from not having a father figure in their lives. So
Hmm.
perhaps. What do you
Um, I think one of the things that I noticed is like when you talk about the women who continuously call in to Kevin
think?
Samuels,
Hmm.
I think there's something inside of women that I don't know if I wouldn't call it competitiveness, right? Something inside of women that thinks that not me, right?
Mm.
Like they'll date a guy and they're going to think that I'm the woman who's going to change him, who's going to get certain things out of him. And maybe that's innate inside of women, but I think that if a woman calls in and she's like, rate me, you think that you're going to be the one that he says, "Oh, you a solid 9. You're a 9, you looking good." Right? You think you're going to be the one that he call a 9, but he about to call you a 4, you
Oh
know?
no.
Yeah. So, what do you think about that?
I mean, I mean, I don't know. I think the ratings were very interesting. I like to ask people to rate themselves. I don't rate them. And the only reason I ask them to rate themselves because I want to see how they perceive themselves. The way you perceive yourself will affect the way you interact with the world, the way what you think you should attract, things like that. So I
Okay.
think it's important to see their mindset about themselves. But I don't know, the rating the women, uh hey, I mean if you get rated a 4, I just feel like, you know what? You can take that information and see what you can improve on your looks. And
Mm,
that's not a bad thing. Either way,
yeah.
even if he's being so like mean to you or something, I feel like either way you could take whatever information is given to you and become better. Or
Yeah.
or you could go cry in a corner, or you could
Hmm.
take that information and become better. That's what I think.
Yeah. So you
Mhm.
ask women to rate themselves? Is that something
I
you do?
do ask women to rate themselves and the men. I ask
And the
everybody.
men?
Yes, I ask everybody like, what do you think? Because if you think you look like Michael B. Jordan, but you really don't, I don't even know who's the alternative or something. If you think you're like the hottest thing walking and you're not exactly the hottest thing walking. See, if you perceive yourself that way, so you think you should be attracting a Beyonce, but you're not. You're not. You're just not. I'm so sorry to tell you that. I'm not gonna
Hmm.
say that, but in my head, I'm thinking that Okay. That
Hmm.
well, if you're having trouble attracting a Kelly Rowland, it's probably because you're not the hot shot that you think you are. On
Yeah.
so anyway.
Mm. Interesting. So you ask men and women to rate themselves.
Hmm.
Do you get a lot? Do you think most people are pretty accurate? They're realistic, or do you think most people kind of overinflate what they really, their real actual, what you think that most people would consider them to be?
I think yes, I think that most people are very generous towards themselves and critical towards others. That's the funny part. It's like they're
Yeah,
generous towards themselves, but then critical towards others, and it's like, how you picky? And you like what? Anyway,
interesting.
yeah.
That's funny. Do like are most women saying like I'm an 8? Is that like the
Yes.
most popular number?
No, a lot of people would say they're tens. Everybody, oh,
Really?
most people think they're tens. 10 out of 10,
That's
nothing to
amazing.
improve on, nothing to work on, nothing to improve on. Most people,
Even men?
men, I feel like men are more modest.
Okay.
I have found, I think that men are more modest. Like I don't see a lot of men who are like, yeah, I'm a 10. They might rate themselves a 9.5, but that's better than a 10. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That means you have nothing to improve on. So
I think excuse me for this. I think a man who calls himself a 10 is that's kind of gay.
really,
Um it just sounds a little bit gay. Like I'm a 10. It just sounds funny to me. I'm a 10.
well, it just means they believe they're the most handsome man on the earth. They are God's gift to women, and
Okay.
you can't tell them nothing. That's
Okay.
you know what, and you know
The-
what? It's good to be confident. Confidence is good, but
yeah. So the men who call themselves like a 9.5, 9, are they typically like, oh, you are a really conventionally attractive, really good looking guy? They're like the guys who you've heard say that.
I mean, a few.
Okay.
Some people who rate themselves like a 9.5. I'm like, okay, you're not bad looking. I wouldn't say, okay, you're handsome, but I don't know if, I mean, I don't know. 9.5 is very close to 10. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just like,
Yeah. It's
I
like
just feel like,
model. It's like,
you know,
it's like, yeah.
yeah, you're not exactly like polo model, but
Yeah.
you're handsome. I think it's quite generous to say 9.5, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. See, I have a theory.
Mhm.
Um, so a lot of women obviously want to be the prize in a relationship. They want to be the prize, right? In modern days, a lot of women think that the men want to be the prize.
Mhm.
Here's what I think. I think that a lot of men happen to be the prize. I don't think they should be, but I think they happen to be the prize based on what women are asking for, right? So I'm gonna give you an example. I know when I grew up, my mom's husband was medium ugly. He had a good job, and she was light skinned, and she was cute or whatever, and she was, I guess, his little cute girl, right? His trophy. These days, I see a lot of women want men who are as good looking, or if not more good looking than them. They might want a man to be a certain height, and they want a man to make a certain type of money. They let's say these are aspirational things they want. They want a man to be emotionally intelligent. They might want a man to be a good father. They might want all of these positive traits in a man, and you literally are asking for a top 1% guy, 5% guy. So I think you literally these days you're asking for a prize. You're not you don't want your medium ugly man with a decent paying job. No more. What you think about that?
I think that's true. I think that's true. I think to combine all of those things, and I feel like social media has something to do with it. You know what I mean? Because back in the day, I mean, we weren't, you said medium ugly, and I was like, is that like, does that mean he's almost handsome, but or almost ugly?
I think medium ugly is almost ugly. It's like
Oh
all right, like I see. It's like, yo, you're not you're doable.
no, oh no,
That's medium ugly.
like wait, like a tray of food is edible. It's not good, and it's not like tasty, but it's edible. Like you can eat it, so you won't die. Like that.
Yeah, it's like what I would consider Capri Suns to be. Like nobody like Capri Suns are not good. Nobody's going to tell me that they're good, right?
Mhm.
I've drank them and I will drink them if I'm at a cookout and it's then. But nobody's like, yo, I'm gonna go to the store and buy a Capri Sun. Nobody wants. It's not a preferred. Nobody wants a Capri Sun.
Wait, I
I don't
like
know. Do you
Capri
like Capri
Suns.
Suns? You enjoy Capri Suns?
I haven't had one in years, but yeah, Capri Suns wasn't
So
bad.
would
What?
you would? There's not a lot of stuff you would choose over a Capri Sun.
I mean, if it was at a kids party, I mean,
You're at a kids party. They got Capri Suns. They
mhm.
have high seas. They have the hugs. Did you grow up with hugs?
Yes.
They got hugs.
Okay.
And what else? What else can we put in there? They got sodas. They got grape soda, orange
Okay.
soda. Are you what are you choosing first?
I probably would do a grape soda. Yeah.
Okay. Now after the grape soda, what's next?
I'll probably get a Capri Sun. Ain't nothing wrong with
Oh my
a good
god.
old Capri Sun.
You have strange taste buds. Let's put it.
Okay. But see, we need those type of people in the world. We need the people who will love the Capri Suns, and we need the people who love the grape sodas. Everybody wants the 5%, right? Of the
Yeah.
world, the 2%.
Yeah. 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 But yeah, that's you made an accurate medium for thing for medium ugly. Um, how do you feel about the women who no longer want the medium ugly man with the cool job that pays enough money to pay the bills?
I mean, I feel I feel sorry for them, honestly. I think that what I always tell the women is and the men is, first of all, life is very unpredictable. And first of all, you're getting married. This isn't like dating around. This isn't for photo op. This isn't, and by the time when you settle into life or when you go through whatever you go through, all your looks or whatever it is that you're asking for, the height, it's not going to matter.
Yeah.
You need a husband, like the character of a husband. You don't, all those little things, and I don't think they get that. I think people don't understand that. That's why I was like, a lot of people are just so shallow. Like I said at the beginning of our conversation, it's just so much shallowness, so much, people lack substance, and they don't understand that there's a real life that you have to live. And guess what? When somebody has good character, somebody who was medium ugly is going to start looking kind of fine later on. And somebody who was like finer than wine in the beginning without like good character and good attitude and, being a good husband, they're not going to be as cute as they were in the beginning. So attraction is tricky. It's subject to change.
Yeah.
So, and a lot of people don't consider that.
How do you feel about attraction? Do you think that do you advise women to make sure that they're attracted to that man?
I think that I advise them to be, it's, you should be attracted to them, but it's not everything because attraction is tricky. It's like, especially with women. For men, I feel like with men, I feel like they're kind of just black and white, right? But
Hmm.
with women, our emotions fluctuate. So it's like we can, if we really like you, you become more attractive. And if we don't really like you, then your attractiveness goes down. It's like a mind thing. So
Interesting.
yeah, that's how it is with women. And for men, I feel like it's not kind of like that. They're kind of just attracted to you or not. What do you think?
Um, hmm. I think that can be a thing for women. I think that it can be, fluctuate and stuff like that. Men, I'm pretty sure we have a more vast sample size of what we are attracted to, you know. Well, okay, it depends because having doing the nasty versus somebody you're going to marry, maybe it's a little bit different. But I know men tend to, they can go up or down on who they want to sleep with. But as far as being married to somebody, I do think it's more vast for men. I think it's black and white. Yeah, I guess you could say that it's more black and white. Women, they can grow attraction to somebody based on the way that they feel. Men can too, but yeah, definitely women. So I think you're right when it comes to that.
Mm.
Yeah. Mm.
Mhm.
I know I tend to. I'm not a matchmaker, right? But I think being attracted to your person is important.
Mhm.
Um, I believe that people should. I believe that you should brainwash yourself as much as possible to be as attracted to your partner as possible. If you could, I think you should like brainwash yourself to do that. Um, I think that you should. I think you should be attracted to everything about your woman naturally. Like if you don't like hair, I think you should brainwash yourself to like hair, right? Like I don't think women should have to shave everything. Personally, I don't think you should have to shave everything for me to love you. You know, but it's a lot of men who are like, yeah, like, yeah, gross, right? It's hair. She's a human. What are you talking about, gross? Um, you know, so yeah, that's my take. I think you should love everything about your woman, physically, if you can. So I don't know. What do you think?
I think so too. What What do you mean by you just said something and I wanted to ask you to unpack that. Um what was it you just said? It was
Brainwash yourself.
oh yeah, you were saying brainwash. I was like, what do you mean by that? What do you mean he should brainwash himself?
Yeah, I'll give you an example. If you end up with a woman who has a butt that is smaller than you typically would go for in your single life, I think that you should look at her butt and brainwash yourself to love it. That's what I
Okay.
think you should do. You should tell yourself that you love it. You should tell yourself that you're obsessed with it. And I think
Okay.
over time you will be. I do.
Okay.
Yeah. So you
Nice.
should brainwash yourself to do it. If if you don't already come loving it, start to love it. I think you can do that.
Especially if that's the
Mhm.
woman you want. Especially if they have everything else. You heard about the 80-20 rule or is it the 90-10 rule?
I'm
That
gonna
might be
use
the
context clues, and I'm going to assume that it's somebody having 90 or 80% of what you want, and 10% of the things that aren't that important.
yes. So yes, that 10% you should, like you were saying, brainwash yourself because they have everything else you want. Because then you'll go and dump the person who has 90% of what you want, and then go for the 10%. And now you're realizing you're missing all the stuff that is very important to
The
you.
90,
So
yeah.
very
It's like
true.
that medium ugly guy. Tell yourself that he's cute. Tell yourself that he's and has his face has character. You know,
Yes, like ideally, okay, if you meet somebody and they have all the qualities you want and you don't think they're that cute in the beginning, but just give it some time. It'll grow on you, especially women. Women are like that. It'll grow on you. If
yeah,
he's everything you want him to be, I'm telling you, slowly but surely he started looking more handsome. Hmm.
yeah. And when you think about it, right, a lot of these things are just the way that you look at it. So when I think about like the chair that I'm sitting in, like I have like a really big thing. I love leather. This point in my life, I have a real thing for leather. But when I was 5 years ago, I probably would have liked fake leather, faux leather instead of real leather because the way that I viewed it, it probably looked shinier, it looked, better and all that type of stuff. But now I appreciate patina and I appreciate the journey that this chair went through before it got to me. The cracks in it, the stretch marks, the oils that get caught in it over time, right? I think that's beauty now. Whereas before, I would have probably liked some brand new fake leather chair that was not quality made. Um, like I was watching something and they were talking about people who had character in the way that they looked, like their face had character, right? And they said that these people made good actors and stuff like that. And one of the examples that they used was Forrest Whitaker. They said his face has a lot of character to it, and it makes sense, now at this point in my life. So yeah, like say beauty's in the eye of the beholder. So
Definitely. Definitely.
yeah, so brainwash yourself if you can. Um, I was having a conversation earlier, probably around like 6 o'clock, and we were talking about parenting. Uh, as a somebody who is going to date someone who has children and the difficulty of it and stuff like that. We were talking about disciplining the children and stuff like that. Do you find that it's difficult to when somebody does have kids and they're trying to the other person doesn't have kids when it comes to matchmaking?
Yes, it's a tricky situation to be in, especially if the parent, the one who does have the kids, you have to be willing to work with the other person. Like you should respect them enough to have a say. If you're talking about getting married, it gets kind of tricky because if you have one person who's very dominant, that's the parent, and they don't want the input of the other person, or they feel like their parenting style is not as good as the other person's parenting style. So it's just like you it's very tricky. You'd really have to get on the same page because um I feel like that's something that will make or break the relationship. um and I think it it's kind of it's not a good situation for the person who wants to be the step parent, because it's like you love the person, but like the child, maybe you don't agree with their parenting style, or the child is
Hmm.
unhinged, or they lack discipline,
Yeah.
or whatever it is. You'd
Hmm.
really have to be willing to work through that and communicate.
Yeah. We were talking about. I was making a point earlier that I know at least for me, I've never actually dated a woman with children. Seriously, like actually, where I had to even know the kids' names, right? Um, but I do have children myself. My fiance has none. I was saying that if I ever were to date a woman with children, I would take I take marriage seriously, right? So I would want to that to me would be my kid, and that would be important to me. That like, okay, this is my family. I am the leader of the household. That to me is my kid. I don't like the whole idea of separating. Okay, that's you and your kid, and I'm me over here. I don't think that that can work in a marriage. Well, it can work, but it's not the way that I want to have a family. Um, what do you think about that? Do you think that that's something that can happen, or do you think it's unrealistic?
In terms of having a blended family,
Yeah, like
like,
whereas I want to come into that family, right? I guess if that kid is a certain age, it's like, all right, it's not happening, right? But if the kid is young, right, and we can, kind of grow together, um, kind of like a Russell Wilson and Sierra situation. I think the little boy just took his last name or something like that.
mm,
I would, if I was to do it, that would be my perfect situation. Whereas this is my child, even though I didn't, men don't birth kids, but I didn't have a role when it came to making the kid. But I would want that to be my kid because I'm coming in and we're sharing everything. So all of the
mm,
negative things that you have in your life, all of the baggage, all of everything, even your kid, I want to share that with you. I want to fight every battle together. I don't want you to fight anything alone. That's kind of how. Does that sound unrealistic?
no, I think that's how it should be. And in a perfect world, ideally, that's what, when you combine a family and when you become one, I think your kids is my kids are your kids, your problems are my problems, everything. Like, you're a family now. Now let's just hope that the child's father or the child's mother, whoever's on the outside, is not very problematic. That's the only thing. It's like, oh my gosh, some people are so problematic. But that is how
Yeah.
it should be, that safe haven, and you're one family now. And there's no such thing as like, that's the stepchild, or you're the stepdad or the stepmom. Well, then there's the other thing. Excuse me. I guess the child would call both of you dad. I don't know. The
Hmm.
Because for Russell Wilson, does the child? I'm presuming that Sierra's children call him dad, or what's the
Well, she, I
dynamic?
don't know if they call Future dad. They might call Future Future. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
So it would be nice if your dad now. Um, I guess that's kind of a tricky situation, right? Blended families are
I
just.
actually like that. I like that. I honestly think that I'm going to probably get my kids to start calling her mom
Mhm.
because she don't like all the like if we're out like at dinner or something like that, right? And the waiters, they're like kids are quick to say, "Oh, that's my stepmom." Like, and like she just like, "Yo, I don't feel like doing the whole, you know, like we're a unit when we go out." Like I don't, and I understand it. Um
Mhm.
so I think it makes sense so to like kind of talk to the kids and get them to kind of understand like she is your mom also. So like just to get rid of the step, like you just got two moms. I like that idea because I would want to be somebody's dad if I'm gonna be, you know, in that family. So yeah.
Yeah.
Do you no, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say that's definitely important conversations to have in the beginning, I guess, so that nobody is
Mhm.
caught by surprise.
Yeah. Cause it just pops up, right? Where you're in a
Mhm.
situation and it's like, oh, I don't feel like explaining this,
Mhm.
you know, like, oh, that's not my daughter. Like nobody wants to have to, like, it's just awkward.
Right.
Um, so yeah, I think it is better for that, in that situation. Um, when you, how long have you been married?
5 years.
5 years. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Um, how is as somebody that's engaged? Do you have any advice for me?
Mm, well, I don't. I don't think I'm an expert on marriage at all, but I guess just. I mean, you already know about communication. I guess just doing the best you can to meet each other's needs, whatever that might be.
Mhm.
Um, and if both of you are upset, just take a moment and try to come back together. If you can't, if there's a topic that is very flammable and it gets really like both of you get really upset, or you just feel like you're hitting a wall and it's an important conversation that needs to be had, I would have that conversation with a mediator if you can. I know some people are like, I don't want nobody in my business, but hopefully there's somebody in your life, in both of your lives, that you respect and you look up to enough to that care enough about you to be in your business to help you sort out something that maybe seems like it's irreconcilable before
Yeah.
it gets out of control. So that's what I
It's
would.
interesting that you say that you're not an expert, right?
Hmm.
Because the people who I was talking to earlier, let them tell it. Married people are the experts. If you're not married, you can't give advice. You got to be married. I want a married person to tell me, stuff like that. But you're a married person who's like, yo, I'm not an expert.
No, and I think I mean, I don't know how long those people have been married, but the longer I live, the more I realize I don't know everything, and I'm just very humbled. I think having some humility and some self-awareness is very important. Um Pride can't live here if you want
Hmm.
you can't be focused on serving and be prideful at the same time. So
Yeah.
just just humbling ourselves, being willing to be teachable, and that's what I think.
You know, the fact that you said that might might tell us that you're a smart person.
Mm.
I find that the dumber people that I talk to, they tend to be the ones who do think they know everything.
Mhm.
Who are like, I know the answers. Versus like people who tend to be like, I don't know everything. you're more curious. You ask more questions. You want to learn more about the earth and the planet and um, society and people and social interactions and stuff like that versus the person who thinks they already know everything. You know, so
Hmm.
I think that's interesting. Hmm.
Yeah.
Um. Yeah. What time? Where are you? What area?
I'm in Florida.
Florida.
Hmm.
Nice. Okay.
Where are you?
Um. I'm in Philadelphia.
Philadelphia. Okay.
Yeah,
Nice.
I'm in Philadelphia. Okay. I don't want to keep you too long. I know it's late. I know you probably got stuff to do. Do you have any kids yet?
No, actually, I had a daughter. We had a daughter, but she was born premature and she didn't make it. So
Oh, I'm sorry
didn't
about
have
that.
any more. Thank you. We didn't have any more after that yet. So, mhm.
Do you want any more? Do you want to
Yes,
try
I
again?
I love children. I love children. I want like a boatload of them. I'm also adopted. My husband's adopted. So
Wow.
I want to have like probably like five biological and then probably like later on adopt like five more. I just want like a boatload. I love kids. They're just great, especially children who have no one to care for them and
Yeah.
no one wants them.
Can I tell you a thought I had when I was younger that
What's
was it's probably ridiculous, but I wanted to adopt a white kid.
okay.
I always wanted to adopt a white boy and just kind of like raise him among my black sons and just kind of give him like a black name, like
Okay.
real black, like Jamal. I just I always wanted to do that when I was, that's like kind of like my younger thought, but I just thought it would be real cool. Like, yo, I got a white son.
Okay.
Be like, look
What's
at my
wrong with
white
that?
son.
Nothing wrong with that. That's true. I never heard a white man called Jamal before. So yes,
Yeah,
that nothing
it's
wrong with.
original.
Yeah,
It's original idea.
it's a. Okay. I hope you still get to do that.
Who knows? We'll see if she down. You know, because if she want any white kids in the house, I don't know. I like
Oh
white
my
kids,
gosh.
so yeah,
All children, no, all children are beautiful to me. I thought about, I was
all
like, I
children
want
are
a white
beautiful.
baby, an Asian baby, a Puerto Rican baby. Just like, all the children of the world.
You like collectibles. You like collect. Okay,
I guess so.
you like,
They're
you
all
like,
wonderful.
like
Hmm.
variety. I dig it. I dig it. No, that's awesome. Do you have any do you have any willful delusions? Anything
What do you
that you
mean?
know might anything that you know might not be real, right?
Mhm.
Whether it be relationship, or whatever, but you choose to stay in that place of like, I think it's real.
Mm, I don't
I'll give
think.
you an example. I'll go
Okay.
first. I'll go first, right? Um, I'm a man who, when I think about my woman, I own her, right? That's mine. I own you. However, you can't own another human being, and if she wanted to leave me tomorrow, she could. But I willfully tell myself that I own her, even though in reality it's not true. I don't own her. That's a willful delusion. So, do you have any willful delusions at all?
Now with that context, I don't think so. I mean, I may be
Okay.
a little biased. I think I'm
Okay.
very practical and logical. I don't think so. I think I'm normal.
Okay. No fairy tales. You don't believe in fairy tales?
No. I mean
Okay.
as far as the dynamic between like husband and wife or man and woman, I think that the man is in charge, the man is the head and the wife submits to whatever the man is doing or the wife gets on his program. Um, I think, and that's pretty normal. I think. I don't know.
Okay. Okay.
Hmm.
Maybe you don't have any willful delusions. That's that's good. You
Okay.
know, that's good. Okay. Well, listen. I'm gonna let you go. I hope you have a ton of kids, and I
Okay.
hope you adopt a ton of kids.
Thank you.
Um, I hope you become, the best matchmaker in the world. I hope you have a show on Bravo, um, where you matchmaking people. Um, And I hope you do good things. I appreciate you for coming on.
Thank you for having me. I'm so excited. I'm so happy that it got to happen. Thank you for your
Yeah.
patience. I know that we have rescheduled and then rescheduled.
Yeah,
So, yes, I'm very happy to be here. Thank you guys.
absolutely. Well, you have a good night.
Thank you. You as well. Good night. Bye bye.
All right, that's Gigi, y'all. How'd y'all like Gigi? I enjoyed that conversation. I can't wait to eat my food too. So I'm gonna drop the link so that we can talk. Whoever want to come up, I'm gonna drop the link for y'all. Is that Edelman, and is that what you and Willie expected? See what y'all got to say. Yeah, Gigi was cool, man. Hold on, Douglas said, "Who said you can't own people?" I know that's right. That's my type of guy right there. Who said you can't own people? You absolutely can. Yeah, Asian babies are difficult to know when they are. You can't say stuff like that. You can't say that, man. Either man, what up? What up? My food now.
I think I missed the first part. I'm gonna have to go watch like the first 30 minutes. But it's about
Oh
what we
yeah.
thought it was gonna be. It thought what it was. It was. I do like that. I felt that she was kind of maybe. I believe she acted. She almost operated as in she had a strong man in her life, aka her husband. Just how she carried herself. I think
Real
it
quick,
does make.
hold on, Either man.
Yes, sir.
Josh, can you cam up real quick, Josh? Because I want to make sure you, Josh, because somebody showed their penis on here before, and I don't want that again. Okay, Josh. Let me see. Let me see you, Josh. Oh yeah, that's Josh. Okay, cool. All right. No more penises, man.
So I guess you showing us what the manosphere is supposed to look like, huh? That's why you're the prince of the manosphere.
I think that's what he was asking me for.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know. Like, kind of what I seen. It kind of seems like it sounds like she felt that she wasn't an expert. She just seen the need in the market. She saw a whole bunch of people kind of going down the wrong path. She found a way to monetize it and make it into a business. And she's just saying that she's not really a coach. She's just kind of giving advice. She's a matchmaker to try to help people just get to kind of like the starting line to start that race of a relationship. Is that kind of what you got, Mont?
So in the beginning, she let me know that she's been matchmaking even before she was doing it professionally. So I just feel like it's something she always did. So she just started a business.
No, I think it's valid. That's kind of what me, you, and Willie was having a conversation about the ability of getting people inside of the relationships. I don't think she really give out marriage advice. I think she kind of doubled down on that. What you think about that, Mike?
She definitely said that she was invested in whether they stay married or not. She said that was really big to her. So yeah, but she never said she gave marriage advice. Like she would tell them she want them to seek counseling and stuff like that, but she didn't give advice though.
So, but like that, remember the analogy we had earlier when we were saying, is it kind of like getting into the NBA or being the best? Which type of coach are you? Getting into the NBA, or are you the type of coach that is the person that trained Jordan to be the best in the NBA or to go out a ring in the NBA? I feel like kind of what I heard, she was more of, let me just get you to the starting line, and then you can go get other professionals help. What you think?
Yeah, I agree. That's her role. Yeah, that's her
And I,
role.
I
Rush, Josh, what up?
Yo, salute, salute, salute. Yo, this was your best guess so far.
Really?
Yeah, man.
Why you say that?
Because she was actually honest, and she's married too. You know.
Mm. I don't know.
They lying?
I
She
like.
was a cute looking girl. That's what the hell they like. My God, these
Mm.
guys can tell the truth for crap around here.
Russ,
What, Josh?
you talking about the red pill guys, man.
You try this, Mont. Try this, Mont. Bring a submissive, ugly woman up on panel. Guarantee you they're gonna have a different perception.
So hold on.
Mm.
So you didn't like what she was saying, Josh?
I mostly didn't listen to what she said. To be fair, right? Okay, a girl talking. Why do I care what a girl has to say? About marriage, about
I like.
relationships. If we're honest, if we're being honest, most of y'all should never be married.
And
I
Josh, you
like this
supposed to
guy.
be married?
My God. You know what? If I'm being honest with myself, I think it accidentally happened. And anything that I do correctly probably was an accident.
But that's what I'm saying. If you got accidentally married, why other people can be in the accident too?
Because they accidentally screw up society with their messed up kids.
Why do you let Josh troll y'all?
Well, Josh is a troll, so you got to sometimes feed into it.
Well,
But the
no,
point,
hold up.
He gotta eat.
He couldn't be.
Gotcha.
He shouldn't be married because he's directly competing with me.
Yeah.
I'm not competing with Josh. Don't let him lie.
But look,
Me and Josh
I'm
is on two
competing.
different platforms.
I'm competing with both of y'all. It's Chinese food, right? It's Chinese
I ain't
food.
got no-
So
They all the
I need a
same.
woman.
Don't let him lie. Both our women are Chinese, regardless. Ain't that country, but they're still Chinese. Don't let him lie.
Nah, me and Josh got two different types of women. Don't let him lie to y'all.
He
We not the
lied.
same.
Edie Man got a dark skin Asian, right?
Yep,
Like
that's what they tell
melanated
me.
Asian.
That's what they tell me.
Is yours melanated, Josh? Josh, is
No,
your
he
Asian
got a
melanated?
white Asian. He had a white Asian. They not
Yeah, she
Okay.
kind of got a
extra
lot.
wife.
Yeah. She kind of glow in the dark sometimes.
It's funny when people say that. They say, you know what? All Asians are the same. What if I said all Americans was the same? How would you feel about that, Mike?
That's a little bit more ridiculous because America is such a melting pot.
Asia is such a melting pot. That's what I said.
Not really.
Yeah.
Like that. It really is. Like that's what I said. Just how you say it's ridiculous. I promise you, on that side, it's ridiculous too.
Not really. Well,
I've been
let's take
waiting
my
to actually
perspective.
hear if there's something. I've been actually waiting to hear if there's something like something equivalent to colorism within the Asian cultures.
That's a fact.
hell
I
yeah.
think there is. I just ain't been exposed to it yet.
America
yes,
has
that's-
like the most mild level of colorism in the world.
That might be
Like
true.
our colorism,
Damn, I
our
don't know.
colorism is nothing compared to like other places have real colorism.
What? Because Mark, Indians are native are considered Asian, right?
Yeah,
Not
they
to me.
are considered to be Asians. Yeah.
Not to me.
Now, I get that you don't want to consider it. I'm just telling y'all this idea, like it's no such thing as a dark skinned Asian. It's crazy. That's a crazy statement.
I ain't say that. A dark skinned Asian can be Cambodian or Filipino. That's a dark skinned
Yeah,
Asian.
yeah. Just listen.
Muay
Go ahead.
Thai.
I got to ask this question about the whole like button thing, right? Is that really a thing? Or like, are there like a lot of guys going around just, I don't know, doom scrolling on? I don't have a Facebook account, right? But are they doom scrolling on that shit and just like liking photos?
Yeah, like you used
That's
to
what
do
they
on
acting like.
MySpace. Remember?
On what?
That's what the guys are telling me. He said MySpace.
The hell is MySpace that well, who is that ass? A Tom or something that was everybody's friend, whatever the hell that thing is. That what MySpace was?
Yeah.
I didn't have one of those either.
No, that
You
was
know,
Facebook,
Oh,
man.
I know Josh got used to have a Black Planet account.
That's what they acting like.
Yeah,
That's what they acting like. Really?
A
Mm-hmm.
black what?
Was he trolling?
You got Black Planet. He used to identify
Black
as
Planet.
black.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm that whole transracial thing. That's definitely me.
Okay. But yeah, Josh, like the guys are saying that they just Instagram they liking everything. That's what they've been telling me on my post.
Yeah, it seems weird to me.
Really?
But then again, I guess the concept that so the reason why people have if they have problems with the prescription of you ought not do it, it's probably most likely the case that people just don't think what the hell they're doing, right? Like, why am I sitting here doom scrolling and looking at girls' photos and clicking a like button? Like, what am I doing? I would assume I'd be sitting here wasting my life away.
I don't know if it's doom scrolling, but they definitely only, on here following women and stuff like that.
Well, now that gets a little bit even. I see now. I would consider that to be more problematic. I'm going to search for random girls, or I'm sorry, target random girls on the internet for what?
Tell us what do your people target random girls for, Josh?
Oh, well, so if we're talking about my people, right? Like we're into the whole human trafficking thing, right? Like, that's our thing. But see, that's what I would assume, right? Target it.
Interesting.
Yeah, but I
Josh,
think.
did you watch the show earlier?
I showed up late.
Okay. What you about to say, E?
I think she stayed in her lane though. I don't think she kind of went out of her lane. I think that was my question. Was she going to try to position herself to be more than what she is? I really felt like she didn't do that. I felt like she was just like.
I mean, y'all position yourself to be more than what you are.
Explain.
I mean, y'all want to act like y'all the fucking stay in your lane police. You got a badge?
Yeah.
You got to stay in your lane police badge?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, officer.
Yeah.
You and Willie?
Do you feel like you stay in your lane, Mike?
Do I stay in my lane? I hope not.
Hope not.
Yeah,
So you saying you just don't know?
Yeah, I want to. I like to troll, so hopefully I don't.
That's cool. So one thing I noticed after one thing you said earlier is that you learned so much from that earlier conversation. What did you learn from this conversation from this young lady?
I think you mischaracterized my position on the earlier conversation. I learned something, but like so much is like that's OD. But what did I learn from this conversation? I mean, I got to talk to a matchmaker. She told me that men also and women have inflated standards that she thinks. I thought it would just be I expected that to be the women, not the men.
I mean, by her saying inflated, I don't think it's the correct word for that. I think the type of female that they're looking for is not feasible because most women are promiscuous. I mean, like they got the Instagrams, they got the Snapchat and all that. You know what I mean? So any female that engages in those kind of platforms, you know what I mean, they belong to the streets. You know what I mean?
But that's inflated then. If you are an average man and you don't want what the average woman look like today, your standards are
No,
inflated.
it wasn't based on looks. It was based on the guys don't like women, posting thirst traps, and like she didn't expound on it. You know what I mean? But she lightly said like, yeah, like that's kind of like an issue because most women do be on the grams posting. I mean, thirst traps, and that's kind of like
But no,
unrealistic.
I'm not trying to isolate one thing. If I am an average man, I believe average men want women that are not average today.
I disagree. That's not true.
Let's dive into it. So, do you believe that you're an average man?
Of course.
And you said the average woman is promiscuous, right?
Yep.
So, do you want a promiscuous woman?
Nope.
So, you don't want average women. You want
Ha-
Damn.
above average.
Nah, yo, come on, fam. Like, yo, it's my
My,
it's my
Hey, hey, Rush, don't let him do that. Don't let him do
yo,
that to you, Rush.
I do
yo,
this,
like
but you don't understand. I do this, but
yo, listen, man, that's just my preference, nigga. I don't want a chick that be sucking and fucking, nigga. Is that too much to ask, nigga? Like
listen,
when
but that's you just
when was
proved.
that like the criteria of you know what I mean wanting a chick that does not sleep around? Like
You just
tell
proved it
me
though that average men don't want average women.
that's not
You
listen, man. No, it just shows that a lot of women are degenerates, nigga. It don't mean that you know I'm boozy and I'm looking for something that's out my league, nigga. Yo,
that's
most men
exactly
don't want
what
to.
it means. That's
Nah, listen,
exactly
man.
what it means.
Most men do not want to deal with a chick that's been passed around, man. Is that too much to ask? Is that
And
too
most
much
women
to ask?
and most women don't want to deal with an average man. Is that too much for them to ask? You don't want to deal with average women, and they don't want to deal with average men. Tell me how that's different.
Nah, man. You, you're creating a scenario that's not even like real. Like how is a
Sound pretty
female
real to
not
me.
getting bent over? Listen. You're pretty much saying like, yo, a chick is above average if she doesn't have a high body count. That shit sounds crazy to me, my nigga.
I'm just trying to understand you. You made a statement that men was had realistic expectations,
Yeah, they
and
do.
you just said average men want above average women. You agree that
No,
that's the statement you just said?
no, I
No, no,
don't
no.
agree to that.
Do not answer his damn questions. Come on, man. Don't corner him. This is Monty's show, right? You know you do it a little bit different. Do it the conversation way.
That is the conversation. I'm showing you that
No, that's
Russ
the
is full of shit.
entrapment way.
I don't know how other way to say it is that average men don't want average women. Because if he would have said
Forget it. Here, we'll
average
just do it
women,
the conversation way. I'll show you how to be nice. Have
go
some damn
ahead.
manners, sir. Can I ask you, why do you believe that you deserve a non-promiscuous woman? Start there. Conversation. See?
Because I mean, eases. You know what I mean, losing the ability to pair bond with her mate. I mean, the list goes on.
Oh, okay. Can I ask you, any of the standards that you're applying to women, did you also basically play by the same rules, right? Did you save yourself for marriage? Did you do any of the things that would be, I guess, ideal in the same concept of what you're looking for?
Nah, that don't apply to me, man.
Okay. So you want
That
the
shit don't
different
apply to me.
rules to be just for them, but not for you. Do you believe that could possibly be a problem?
Nah, that's not a problem. Just because I have
Okay.
standards doesn't mean I'm looking for the above average female. It's not too much to
Oh,
ask to deal with a female that's not been passed around. I mean, apparently it's an issue. You know what I mean? Because he's c- he's saying that like, yo, if a dude is looking for a female that hasn't been passed around, like that's an above average chick. Like, yo, nah, that's the standard, nigga.
Well, that's the
You know what
problem.
I'm
You
saying?
you done been passed around. You done been passed around too.
That's
And you
yo,
just
that shit don't count for men. I
yes, it
mean,
does count.
no,
This
it doesn't.
idea that you can be passed around from woman to woman and you think you still have the same value as a man who haven't been passed around shows me that you are the problem.
No, you're the problem. You're saying you're 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 advocating for men to deal with bitches that been passed around. Like hell no, you're
No,
bugging.
I'm advocating for average people to be with average people. That's what I'm advocating for.
And we're not even we haven't even factored in looks. You know what I'm saying what she's able to. You know
Well,
what I
that's
mean?
you.
Bring to
You
the table
definitely
and
don't
all
want
that.
me to.
We're just
You don't
talking
want me to
about
factor in looks.
have she's been passed around. Like that's the only
You,
thing we kind of like expounded on, nigga.
but
Know what I
Russ,
mean?
you don't want me to. You
So,
don't
so,
want me
so,
to
so,
add
so
looks into it
yo,
because then you know you below average, and we add looks
to
into
say
it.
it's too much, to say it's too much to not to find a female that has not been passed around, you are the problem, sir, to society. Because you're apparently advocating for women to not only be used as a cum dumpster, but they should also be saved as well too.
No,
Well, no, I'm saying that you did.
that's not a fair assessment at all. Maybe
It's
it's
not
the
at all.
case that maybe it's the case that a lot of us are actually saying, "Hey, look, if we're going to sit around and just use the word whore on people, right, and shame them, why can't we also shame the whoremonger?" It's a principle standard.
Nah, man. One, I'm not a whoremonger, so that shit doesn't apply to men. I mean, I don't make the rules, man. That's just how it
It's not
is,
well,
man.
that would be true. That would be true, right? But do you want society to be different, right? Or in this case, right? You want your girl or whatever the girl you're looking for, you want her to be different, right?
I mean, we was expounding on this just for conversation's sake. Like, I'm not looking for like a girl or a wife. They all belong to the streets. You know what I mean?
Damn.
But yeah,
All of them?
I mean, yeah, but I mean, like, yo, when it comes to like the nuclear family, it does create
Oh,
a
wait,
feasible society.
wait. Do
Man,
you see how that might actually be a problem? They're all for the street.
how's that a problem? That's just
Okay.
my personal opinion.
If I were to, and this is a rhetorical question, and I don't mean it by as an insult. If I were to ask, how's your mom doing? How's your grandma doing? How's your aunt doing? Right? You see how that might actually be a problem? You're like insulting your own family with a crazy statement like that. It literally fundamentally breaks down civility within dealing with people in general. And if you're going to insult everybody, why would you expect how can you expect other people to be civil toward you if you can't be just a wee bit civil to other people?
I'm pretty civil right now. What do you mean?
Well, no, you absolutely are, right? But we're not talking about men right this moment, right? We're apparently talking about women. You wouldn't put that label on your mom, would you?
Of course not.
Okay. So when you're looking at a woman, right? Let's just say she has been ran through, got like 5, 10 different kids, right? Would you insult somebody else's mom?
No, listen. No, I wouldn't insult somebody else's mom. I'm just saying we're expounding on people in like committed relationships. My opinion on that is like, listen, if she's been bent over a certain amount of times, she's not deemed worthy for marriage material. That's just my personal opinion.
Hold on, Rush. Tag me in. Listen, man. I ain't about to let y'all do this to Rush. Rush, my favorite red pill creator, yo. Tag me in. Whatever smoke y'all got for Rush. I'm in here. I'm in the trenches with him. It's me and Rush.
So you agree with him?
Whatever he said, I agree with it. I don't care what it was.
All right, cool. This good. Ooh, this is
Yeah.
good, Mark. So you agree that there ain't no marriage of women out there. All the men choosing from the hoes.
Say that again.
Just want to be clear, Mr. Engagement. Let me make sure I put it clear. I want to make sure I understand what you said you go stand on with Russ. He
All
said
right,
there's no good.
listen.
No,
Like,
let me
okay,
answer the
it's
question.
a
You
bit.
tagged him in. I want to see if
Listen,
he. I
listen.
said be loyal to his red pill creators. He
That's
said
just listen. Can I interject, please?
no. I
Yes.
want to ask Mutt. I want to ask Mutt a direct question, and you can respond after it. Mutt. He said all the women He said 100% of the women that's in the market that's about to be married are for the streets. Do you co-sign that, Munt?
He right.
All of them.
Yeah, besides mine, I got an outlier.
No. No. It's either all or
Hey,
nothing. You can't make no exceptions to the red pill.
hold on. Rush, is there any outliers at all?
I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm a bit strenuous saying all, you know what I mean, but that's just how I talk, you know what I mean? But there is a
See,
large
a couple
percentage of
outliers.
women that, yeah, there's a anomaly, liars. I mean, a certain percentage that are maybe be deemed for marriage, but the overall, there's more bad than good, you know what I'm saying? So there's a large percentage of women that move in a real promiscuous manner, you know what I mean?
Okay,
Also, what you saying? You
we can
didn't.
agree to that, just for the sake of being fair. We can agree to that.
So then
So,
the next thing
oh,
that he asked, hold on, we gotta
go
make
ahead.
sure
Yeah,
Munt.
it's yours,
We
E.
gotta make sure Red Pill Munt here today first, right? Munt. The next thing he said is that do you believe? Let me ask the question first before I say what he said. Do you believe average men should get with average women?
Yeah,
Okay, what do you believe the state of the average woman is today?
they all birds.
That's
They for the
perfect.
Yo,
they for the streets.
So that means average men should be getting with birds. Or do you take your first
nah,
statement
man.
back? Oh no,
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 I
let
Nah,
him
disagree.
talk. Let
I
him talk.
disagree.
This is his show. How you gonna cut him
nah,
off on his show?
nah.
So hold on. So that means you didn't believe that average men should be getting with average women.
Nah, I do.
But hold on, I'm trying to understand. Help elaborate. And that's what Munt like to ask. Elaborate on what you're trying to say, Munt. Help me understand what you're saying.
So the average man, he want a woman who's not a bird.
Okay,
He want a
perfect.
he want a he want a woman that's not a that's not a whore.
Let me ask you a question. A woman that is not a whore, will we agree that she's not average?
Yeah,
Yeah. So he want a non-average woman.
no.
Help me understand, elaborate, Mark.
You listen,
So
man.
he
I disagree how you painting that. Listen, man. That you saying that is equivalent to saying that a man is great because he has a job. No, that's a baseline of being an adult, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Like you not being you not being passed around. That's a baseline of being a woman. You know what I'm saying? A
no,
respectable woman.
listen. This is what I'm saying. One of the statements you got to change, Russ. Either you got to change average men don't want average women, or you got to change the average woman is a bird. It's an
so
oxymoron. One
so
of
you
them you
don't
got
gotta
to
do a damn
change to
thing.
make your point make sense, Russ.
Rush, you don't gotta do a damn thing.
Yeah, that's why he went off camera. Nigga, we done knocked this camera off, man. We cooking so good over here. So look, I
You're
know his
not
battery might
cooking.
have
You
died.
sound crazy. You
I'm just
sound
asking
crazy
the
right now.
question. When I'm telling you, the lady Gigi, she said average men don't want average women. Then I asked Russ a question: what is the state of average women? He said it's a bird. That means Gigi was right. You agree with Gigi, Russ, that average men don't want average women.
I disagree, man, but I see where you're getting at. You know what I mean? I mean, for conversation's sake, okay, a chick that hasn't been passed around, I guess that's considered to be above average. But now you got to ask yourself, if we're gonna look at it like that, how bad is society to this day? If we're gonna go and say that now, that to me that's crazy. Know what I
Well,
mean,
no, the see,
you
but,
a
but
woman
no,
being passed around is not to be a woman not to be passed around is the baseline of dealing with a decent woman. Like when has that been an above average thing?
when men like you start sleeping with them all.
This ain't about me though.
No, no. I'm talking through you. When the men went out and said, "Hey, I'm gonna try to sow my royal oats, and I'm gonna try to have sex with as many women as I possibly can," y'all messed up the women.
I mean, that was in my younger years. I don't do that now, but
I get it though, but that's what I'm saying. You created a problem in your
no,
younger
no,
years, and you got old enough to talk about the problems you created. Do you agree, Russ?
I did not create that. I didn't create it. You know,
Hold up, hold up. How many women have you been with?
yo, this ain't about me, man. Yo, why y'all
What?
interrogating me, bro?
I'm just saying, because all we want to know is we want to put a number on how many problems you created.
Yo, man, this ain't about me, man. We talking about yo. I guess he's saying that the female that hasn't been passed around is considered to be above average.
No.
That's
To
what
be
he's
fair,
saying.
we have a different position. We throw the women away from the table. We don't hold the position that women ought lead society. We hold the position that men ought lead society. And if they're not doing it, they're just catering to whatever because women are available. We can't sit here and say, oh, well, the women got to change because they're not the ones that are creating the problem. We have to address the thing that's creating the problem before we can actually be a solution, or at least fight against it. Or it's the case we can all just basically accept the fact that we're going to get below average women.
But then we got to start asking the question: are these below average men? Because everybody want to point to the past, Josh, and everybody keep asking this question. They say the women back in the day wasn't just sleeping around, and I said, so what was the men doing back in the day?
Oh
The
no, I'm
men
pretty
wasn't.
sure that I'm absolutely sure the women back in the day was sleeping around. I think the only
What?
difference is we talk more. We showboat more information. But I'm pretty sure the societies were mostly the same 50 years
I
ago.
respectfully disagree. I'm gonna give you some pushback on that.
Yeah, I'm speaking, Josh.
Your
Hold on, let me just tell Josh. I'm
uh,
speaking from what he believed, not reality, Josh.
Oh, okay. I apologize.
Go, go ahead, Russ.
listen, man, your average bird is 10 times worse than what she is now than a female from the early 90s. You know what I mean? Like there was more nuclear families involved with the young women and all that, raising them right. In today's day and age, it's none of that. The marriage rate, you know what I mean, has plummeted. You know what I'm saying? The divorce rate is higher than ever. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, things have gotten progressively gotten worse since like the year 2000. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
It's just been
Yeah.
downhill
I
ever
think
since.
I think the men have changed. Back in the day, the men was willing to marry hoes, and now y'all too bougie to do it.
Nah, nah, nah. The women back then were more respectable. I mean,
So
the
what
women
year
were
do you
treated
think? What year did you think women started being hoes?
were in a high percentage.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, when social media was implemented into our social construct, like
Perfect.
that's
All
like,
right.
I mean,
That's
Ouch.
hold on. So I want to be clear. So you said before social media, women wasn't hoes. So it's almost like you're saying. Correct me if I'm wrong. Social media created hoes.
no, 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 no. What I'm saying is the percentage of whole slaws has increased since social media has been implemented into our social construct.
Cool.
That's what I'm
So,
saying.
well, let me ask you a
I'm,
question.
I'm not saying there was no hoes. Yeah, obviously there was hoes, but now the percentage of hoes have, increased
I got you. So,
drastically.
do you believe? Do you believe that stuff like Girls Gone Wild, Freak Nate, Black Bike Week, Murder Beach, Daytona? Do you think that those was before social media? Do you believe those was like rare occasions for majority of the people?
Listen, yes, those uh those situations with girls going wild and the Uncle Lukes and all that. Yes, there was like there was bird activities in those situations, but the back then it was a good separation. Like I mean, hoes did whole shit and good women did good stuff. Now it's gotten to the point where majority of the women are acting like birds. I mean,
Interesting. So, but you do think the bird? So, give me a percentage. Social media, the birds was at what percentage, and after social media today, what do you think
I
the
mean, I
birds
can't.
are at?
I mean, like, yo, I don't have a case study on this. You know what I'm saying? Like, but what I can tell you by looking at the stats, things have gotten worse with women. Yeah.
Another thing you brought up, Russ, which is an interesting point. You said you wouldn't want to be with a promiscuous woman because STDs. Did I hear that correctly?
Of course.
So wouldn't that also weigh the same weight that a woman would not want to be with a promiscuous man because of STDs?
See, that's where you going wrong right there because most women want to deal with men that get bitches.
But you didn't answer my question.
I,
I
I,
asked
I
this,
just answered your question. Most women want to deal with a dude that can get women. You know
no,
what I'm
I
saying?
asked you a logical question. If
And
we can,
I answered your question.
you said you feel that you did answer my
No,
question.
no, no, no. It's not. It's what I know. A woman would not deal with a man that's single. A woman would only deal with a man that could get other bitches.
Oh, here we go. Okay, so you think single
That's
men?
100% factual, man. Yo,
Let's be clear. I got you. So you think single men cannot attain women? Only the ones who got women can.
yo, the stats show your average man is a virgin. He's not even getting buns out here.
And most of those guys are in high school or below. They're
Yo,
not talking about adults.
this adult man. This is adult man that's
No,
not
no,
getting
no.
buns either. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
telling you, when they say half of the men are not getting bonds, they're talking about usually under the age of 18 men.
Okay,
Either
so
man, you
your
That's
your
can't
average
argue with the
40-year-old
stats.
slept
You
with
can't
two
argue with
bitches,
the
nigga.
stats, either man.
I am arguing. I'm explaining the stack. I'm not arguing against it.
Well, he arguing with the stats, yo.
Well,
Okay.
okay. Well, let's look at the stats. Name the virgin on panel.
Do born again count?
And let me ask Russ a real question. Russ,
What's up?
do you know a whole bunch of men that are virgins?
Say yeah.
Nah, man, I don't know a whole bunch of virgin
I
niggas.
tried to
Okay.
tell you. I said, please say yes. Please say yes for the argument's sake. Nah, so you don't know a whole bunch. So I think Mike gonna say he know a
Listen,
whole
just
bunch.
because I'm not the whole
No.
world, just because my circle experience with women doesn't mean that's the majority of the percentage of men that are virgins. Know what I mean, I'm just one person.
So
I got you.
what state do you hate so much that they're hiding all of these male virgins? Who
Idaho,
going under the bus?
Utah,
What do you mean? I don't hate
Idaho,
male. What are you talking
Utah.
about?
Oh yeah, you're gonna go after the white guys. Go take your.
Now he want to include white people. No, because he said let's talk about black people. Now I'm not gonna let Mutt do that. I tried to talk about America earlier, and Mutt said I don't know nothing about no white people. So all we gonna talk about? Then he gonna say Utah. How many
I
black
got
people you think stand in
I
Utah?
got Josh here. I got Josh here. I got a white
Oh,
man. I ain't worried about
now we
white
gotta
people.
talk about white folks. Okay.
Yeah. We got
I
a
did make a
direct
comment in
line.
the chat, right? So I brought this on. This is my fault, actually.
Yeah, man. We experts today on white people.
Go ahead, Mont. Do you think I was a virgin?
Yeah, you were a virgin
I mean,
up until you got married.
damn.
So
Damn.
yeah.
Okay. I mean, I wasn't I wasn't laying pipe like you, Mont, but I sure as hell wasn't a goody goody.
Yeah, well, Josh is lying. What do
Oh
you
damn! Now I'm a
what do
goody
you, what
goody.
do you
Oh,
think
that's
they do in
bad.
Idaho? They not out here. They're not exactly like, you know,
Well, with
they're not
Idaho,
exactly.
there ain't many options other than I don't know cornfields or whatever else. So they're
Yeah,
into some really degenerate stuff. But let's
yeah.
try this. If I were to pull up the sex offender registry in Idaho, right? What is it? I think their white would account for like 92%, 93% of whites
98.
there. What were they banging? Is it illegal to have sexual relations with a corn cob?
Well, I think that can't you get put on a registry for indecent exposure?
Who are they exposing themselves to, sir?
Within a certain distance of a school, things like that.
Okay, yeah, I'll give you that one. Uh, 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 um, is what we're defining sex as me just taking my pants off?
Things like that. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's considered sex in your book?
No. That's why I
Okay,
said you were a virgin until you met your wife.
okay, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish it were true. I honestly do, because then I could actually, like, I don't know, grandstand morals, which
Yeah.
I try, but I sadly can't.
Just lie.
Uh,
Do like the rest of us.
oh, okay. So,
Yeah.
oh, okay, I got it. Okay, so
Yeah.
I'm just a white nerdy guy that, as Rush would say, can't get no bitches. Okay, I understand.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
know.
but
I'm gonna go over
that's
here.
a
I'm gonna go
that's
over
the
here.
crazy part. I feel like for us to prove our points, because we know when they say these numbers that Russ is saying, right? That these men, quote unquote, um, not having sex. We know that they talking about white folks. We know they talking about white folks.
I've never
But we
I didn't say that. I didn't say white men aren't getting buns out here. I mean no, but
no,
I'm
I'm
saying like
saying
yo, your average man is not getting buns like that.
no. That's what I'm saying. When we talk about marriage, we want to separate black from white. And I'm saying when they say the average man is not getting buns, they're not talking about black people. They're talking about white men.
That's not what I'm implying. I'm saying all groups of races they're not getting buns
No,
like
but
that.
that's what I'm saying. But that's when you talk about marriage, you don't talk about all group of people marriage rates. You say the black divorce rate, the
No,
black
no,
this.
no,
Now
no.
to make your point,
Listen. I've never made this a racial thing. I've always been, and I
well,
always
Mont
speak
did
within
earlier.
general. I
Okay,
mean,
I'll leave you out of it, Russ. Mont said that he don't know what white folks is doing. And why now did y'all want to talk about the white people who ain't having sex and what that got to do with us?
We got Josh here. We can
Oh.
we get a pass. We get
Yeah,
a white pass to that.
Well, I'm just saying. So
yeah, I can't really.
let me give y'all some.
Hold up. My virgin ass has to kind of like chime in here and unfortunately defend Mont here, right? Because I did take a cheap shot at the race concept in the comment before I showed up on the panel, right? So that opened the door for this crap. So unfortunately, that was my fault. So now Mont kind of gets to bring it in. I hate it, but it was my fault. I screwed up from the chat before I showed up. I shouldn't have, but I did. So that's
So hold
We
on.
invited to the
technically
bat
my
mitzvah.
fault that brought it in.
Well, so by age 15, do you know 35 to 40% of black men have lost their virginity?
Mm. Is that a stat?
It's a stat.
I only accept Russia's stats.
Okay. All right. Okay.
yo,
Now,
man.
let me give you another stat. By the age of 15, check this out, Mutt, only 5% of white men have lost their virginity. So who are we talking
Yo,
about?
we
Who
gotta
do
pull
you
these.
think?
Yo, can you share this joint with him so he can pull up these stats he talking about? I need to see this shit he
Yo,
talking about.
pull these stats
That's
up, yo.
funny. I don't
The
think I
only
ever
person that
seen
don't
him
have to
share his
substantiate
stats,
their
right?
stats is the only person that don't have to substantiate stats is Rush. He the one pull his stats up.
So Russ is the only person who can pull their stats out of their butt. A second, let me. I
we
can't do it on
trust
my
Rush.
phone.
We don't Rush gotta.
You don't trust
him.
me.
Yeah, like
You don't
everybody
trust
else got
me. I
full
got you.
stats. We need to see the paperwork on everything, Rush.
Okay. All right. Cool. That's cool. I like it. I like that. We know that when we talk about the people who ain't having sex, they ain't talking about no damn black people. But I guess it make y'all argument. And Mike
Just
gonna
the
act like he
humor,
know a whole
whatever.
bunch of homeboys. So let's see if Mike gonna tell the truth. 'Cause I thought Mike said he tell the truth, but maybe it's an off night. You know a whole bunch of men that
What kind of me?
a virgin.
Maybe.
Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. The world
I
will
don't.
never know.
Like, I don't know what people be doing with they Johnson. Maybe.
Wait, how do you make claims with I don't know? How does that work?
That's what he said. He don't
Because
know, but
E,
he
we
pull
made
up
got
your
Rush on the
stats, bro,
panel.
because you talking crazy
When
right
Rush is
now.
on the panel, me and him don't have to provide anything. We are the A side.
We fundamentally understand the whole bromance thing coming on here. I don't know what the hell happened with the LGBT community that got invited in here. Y'all brought it in here, right? But one of y'all gonna have to let the other person's pocket go for a moment for a conversation.
It's the red pill link up. It's the red pill link up. That's what it is.
Jesus Christ. E, this one's
I'm a
yours.
piece of
I
the
don't know
man
what to do with
squared.
this.
No, it's
Just
cool. Listen,
can't.
I think my point is proven, and like he said, since we do have a white man, we got to talk about white people tonight. When I think in my history, if I remember quoting Month 7 hours ago, he said that he ain't never talked about white folks, but now I guess tonight is the exception.
That is not the quote. No, that's not what I said.
What you said?
I said I prefer in that moment not to talk about white people on that topic because I don't know enough about what white people got going on to speak educatedly, on the topic.
But now you do. Something happened. Something was in that Chinese food. They gave you the
We
knowledge.
we just needed a white person. We needed a
Okay.
representative of the caucus to
Okay.
come and represent the community. So, yeah.
Mon. Is it possible to can you get like a PO box or something? I'd like to send you some potato salad with raisins.
I would love that.
Let me give you another stat. By
From the
age
casserole.
25, 90% of black men or African Americans have had sex.
Rush, you believe that?
Nah, I don't believe
All
that
right,
at all.
it's done. We don't get rid of that.
What city and state? Yo, pull
This
up
is in the
your
United
stats,
States.
bro. Yo, Ma, share this joint with Eda, man, so he can pull up
Yo.
these joints he's talking about. I
Yo,
gotta
on
see
my
this
we
phone.
need the
shit.
resources. We need the
So you
resources,
said-
Eden, man. Put it in the back chat.
So the
We're
National
not jacking
Institute
none of
of
that.
Health, the trends among, let me do this right here. I got you, Mike. I got you. By
Yo, Rush,
actually says,
we about to
I
scrutinize
wish
the
it.
fuck out of this study.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope y'all break down. This is gonna be good. I want to see how y'all lie with stats. But I know it's a way if Russia is. If Russia, it's a way. Shit, motherfucker.
Yo,
That nigga be
hell
bushing his
no.
stats. He be bushing his stats so bad.
Yo, we ain't about to let him assassinate your character, Rush.
I bet you Mark won't do no Googling because he know that Russ is wrong. At least
Rush
he
got
stand on
immunity.
friendship and loyalty. Mark's one of the most loyal people.
Hold up. What
Rush
makes you think we after Rush's character, right? Maybe it could be the case that we want Rush to join us in correcting the mistakes of our society.
Rush, what you think about that?
I mean, I'm not the problem to society. People like either man is the problem.
Sir,
He's the problem.
how many women have you been with?
This show's not about me, sir.
That's true.
You're right.
He's
You're right.
right.
It is about the women, right? So we'd like to talk about how many women you have interacted with.
I'm not going to answer that, but I will say this. Just like what I stated before, majority of women only want to deal with men that are sexually experienced. They're not going to
Okay.
deal. They're not gonna deal with a dude that has no type of experience at all.
That's a fact too.
Sure.
It's a lie because this idea that virgins, like, how y'all losing? If they only want to deal with the dudes that's having sex, how are people losing their virginity?
Hey, yo, Rush, this look like too much for us to read.
Oh, come on. There's got to be a couple pictures in there somewhere.
It is. It's tables. Listen, you can click on the tables and everything. But and this is like a real. I know a lot of people don't do statistics for real. This is a real statistic study, but it don't matter. We ain't even got to prove it. Russ right. Russ think the majority of black men. Listen. I gave you the study. I would say Russ is right. Majority of black men are not having sex. That's what Russ said it.
Hey, Rush, what you?
He don't know
do?
nobody
It's
like
too much
this.
for us to read.
Yeah, and plus, where it's not. Come on, man. Is this even
It's
credible?
not
I can't
legitimate.
read
This is some bullshit. We not. This is a bullshit study.
Yeah, this shit is bullshit.
Yeah,
but I just want to let y'all know they said what about over 90%. So believe it or not, they saying that black men are the minority. Now, if you look at white men, if y'all want to argue that white men are not sleeping with women, it says by 15, I think they only have 5%. And I think by 25, it was a low percent. I was surprised that it's just a lot of white men out there. Well, it makes sense. I think that's why you got a whole bunch of, those type of things where they angry.
Yeah, back in the 90s was actually really, really bad for us. I can't imagine what it is now.
Damn. Yeah. It's Idaho and where else? Idaho and Utah.
We know out there in Utah they sleeping with each other, especially the Mormons. I don't know what you think. I heard a Mormon talking about they stick it in and somebody jump on the bed, and that's not considered sex.
Yeah, because the motion is the sin. But if I accidentally fall in it, right? Like it's a different story then, right?
Yeah, I mean, if it's an accident.
And I know a whole bunch of it's a whole bunch of Mormons say that her booty hole ain't sex either.
What you think about that?
And that was accidental, apparently.
I guess those areas like Utah or whatever, like, I guess they have like a group setting of people that follows an occult called, the Normans or whatever. So yeah, they may, do weird sexual activities within their communities.
I'm just curious.
I agree.
How much of Utah you think are Mormons?
90%.
I don't know. I've never been to Utah.
The majority.
I didn't say majority. See, don't be putting words in my mouth, E. Come on, man.
I'm telling you, the majority of people in Utah are Mormons.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yo, show us. You gotta prove that, man. You can't just say things. Show us.
I know. I was already Googling it because I knew who I was talking to. Money ass. I got you, Money. I'm gonna give you another. I'm gonna try to find one that got the most words. And I'm gonna send it to you.
Yo.
Hold up. Wait.
You gotta come with the paperwork.
Ma, you don't trust another black man?
Nah. Not if you ain't
I mean, Rush got immunity, but not nobody else. These other guys be lying.
Yo,
I got it.
You guys are hilarious, man.
Give me one second.
Can't trust either man.
It's okay, Rush, right? You know, I was trying to bring you over onto the good guys side, right? But now you got to stay over here with Mr. Hedonistic, you know, Mont, right? Now we got next time I pull up, I'm gonna have to bring some holy water.
Yeah.
So the Utah.
Yeah, Josh, why you don't invite us to like the white side of the internet?
The white? Hell no,
You got
that's
a channel?
worse. That's some debauchery.
Josh got a channel?
No, I don't have a channel, right? But haven't you seen any of the old like Flow State? Haven't you seen any of the old videos of him actually teabagging people on panels? What are you talking? Why would you want to go over there and expose yourself to that crap?
I just wanted some casserole. I didn't know y'all was doing all that.
It ain't all that great, sir. Why don't you invite me to cookout?
Oh, you invited to the cookout? Yeah, invited.
I got this funny feeling. It's a trap. I don't know why. With Mark, I'm pretty sure it's a trap now, right?
So the LDS Church is over 2.1 million, which is 55 to 60% of the state total population, the majority.
Where's the stats? Come on, give us the paperwork.
I got you.
Just drop the link.
I got you. I'm about to put it right there for you. Let me see. No, that's too short. That's too short. I need something with a lot of words. I'm for black men reading.
Damn.
Do the research.
Damn.
we finna scrutinize this paperwork because we need everything.
Kind of like you did the last one. Just like look at it and say, this ain't real.
Yeah, we're very thorough on this channel, so we're gonna come through this with a fine.
I sure wish you hold this standard with these women you interviewing.
Don't leave my guests alone.
No, to be fair, we kind of like GG, right?
No, I like when Mike actually interview people. It's because I feel like they tell the truth. Because they're not like their guard's not up. It's like,
well, at least somebody on this panel was telling the truth, right? Mont.
Rush was telling the truth.
Are you gonna push it back?
Yeah, no. Like she was genuine. You know, the thing she was explaining about the whole dating market is pretty accurate.
Well, I don't you feel like she wasn't talking from talking points?
No, she wasn't.
I think she was pretty genuine.
That's what I'm saying. Even if you go back, Russ, and watch the interview from earlier, it was like the first time I saw, not the first time, I've seen it before, but the time I seen somebody can have a conversation, hour and a half, 2 hours long, and they actually telling us what they think. Instead of somebody saying, according to this is why this, that, and the third. Like they was talking from their mind and not from social media mind.
Yeah, it was straight up a conversation.
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty genuine. Yeah, it was a genuine conversation. That's why I say that was Mont's best guess.
But you didn't see the first guess.
I've been following the majority of his streams, man.
I'm talking about today. Did you see his first interview today? This is his second interview.
Yeah. I seen the first one. Yeah.
He said he's a streamer now.
She's like a truck driver. She's a truck driver, right?
Yeah.
I enjoyed that one a lot because I think the topics we talked about were pretty interesting. I really enjoyed the one earlier.
Crazy question. Too, though. Crazy question here, Rush. Since you agree, right? Like she was generally, it was a genuine conversation, right, with her, right?
Yeah.
What's the difference with us on the panel? Why can't we have a conversation? You know, an honest, sincere one. It would almost seem like maybe we might be the problem.
Rush, he trying to
I don't think
gaslight you.
so.
Don't let him do it.
No, I don't
Yeah, I
think so.
mean,
I'm learning watching Munt, the more people, the more chaos. I think it's an art that he learned with one on one.
Oh yeah, this is true.
I even noticed, like, I went back and I was listening to me and Munt back and forth earlier. It was no chaos. It's typically when you add other voices to a conversation, I think that's when the chaos and the echoes start happening.
Not just that, but also it depends on who you have in the conversation, and their natural level of decorum. You know, I'm somebody who most likely is not going to contribute to any type of chaos on the panel. For the most part, Edelman isn't like
Unless
that.
Russ is here, Russ
Um,
is your exception. You gotta say, unless Russ is here, I'm not contributing to no chaos. But if Russ is present, I believe in chaos.
Rush
wait a
has that
minute.
effect on
Why
people.
why are you aligning myself and my character to chaos? I'm pretty reasonable.
Okay.
Because Rush, like when you a shining star, people like to attack you.
I,
That's just
yeah, I see
that's how
that,
things
man.
work.
But yo, he always been coming at me though. I don't know why. Like, what did I do to you, E?
No, I just think you could take it, Russ. Like, I don't think you take it personal. I think you're a little bit thicker skinned than most people. So half the time I'm just joking. I don't agree with half nothing, maybe 99% of the points you say, but I just be messing with you half the time.
I'm a
99.
supremacist. I'm here clearly to recruit you.
Oh,
Rush, they don't like
yo.
stats. They don't like stats, Rush.
Yeah, I see that. I see that.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
what's up? Josh up here? The other Josh. The almost
Yeah,
black Josh. The almost black.
we got
Because
Josh.
he white
We
too.
got Cody and Josh.
Damn. Yeah, I'm here.
Did y'all get a chance to see any of the interview conversations today, or y'all just tuning in Cody and Josh or Titan Shadow?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, you or Cody. Did y'all
No, I
get a
just
chance to
popped
see
up.
any? Got you.
Okay, so he ain't seen none of the interviews. Monk doing this one-on-one thing that he tried to use this soft voice to segregate his guests. Did I use that right word? You got a
No
college degree. What is it
I think
called?
you mean
serenade.
serenade.
Serenade. That's what I said. It's just y'all couldn't hear because y'all ain't listen through the accent.
Mm. This ain't nothing new, man.
Hold
Oh,
on. I thought you
oh,
said you was a good communicator. Why you couldn't understand what I was saying, Monk?
No, I understood what you said. You just said the wrong word.
oh, I
You
got.
asked if you said the right word.
Wow. I just got to
Mm.
correct.
But I got I got to show tomorrow too. I
just
got my all girls panel tomorrow.
can
What
I
you saying,
correct
Josh?
a vicious lie in your chat? I
Yeah,
am not an Eastern
all day fun.
Orthodox. I'm actually an atheist. I lack faith. I just advocate for Eastern Orthodoxy.
Oh, but you agree that you believe
Nice.
in something, right, Josh?
No, I actually have no real faith in a creator or anything. I'm just kind of like sitting around waiting for something.
No, you believe that it's no God, right?
No, I don't even believe that.
Hold on, so you don't believe that
That's
it's
what I
not a
think.
God?
It's not an affirmative or a negative position. It's kind of like it's indifference. If I'm being honest about it.
Okay, well, let me ask you the direct question. Do you believe that there is a God?
No.
Okay, Josh.
No, I mean, I don't have any faith that a God exists. I also don't have any faith that a God doesn't exist. It's a very indifferent position. It's quite literally without a faith. I also don't believe
That's
a
me.
God can be proven one way or the other.
And at the same time, we're not going to have a religious conversation tonight because I find
Yeah,
those to be very boring. And we
correct.
have a special guest today. We have Rush on the panel, so let's not embarrass me. Cody, what up, Cody? Cody just came off the.
What?
Cody
What do you
came
mean
off
embarrass you?
the.
We like
Y'all good?
Rush.
Y'all good, big dog? Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we
Yes,
can hear you.
sir.
What's good with y'all? Y'all been all right?
Yeah, did you see any of the interviews today?
Well, I let the second one play while I was doing some shit, but I ain't, you know how I be half ass in, half out type shit. But I
Okay.
think old girl was I think I agree with what E-Man was saying when I heard him saying like she was probably having a genuine conversation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
But I let
For
it play
sure.
like the whole way, and I was just listening, you know, in and out type shit.
Okay.
But yeah,
Yeah, go ahead.
I see she was agreeing with you when it comes to the likes and shit, right?
Yeah, she agreed with that. The likes, men shouldn't be, in relationships should be chilling out, not really liking, women's pictures and all that.
She
I
sounded like
can't
she
get
was a
super chats
believer.
yet. She would seem to me to be a little bit more. I would guess she's a Christian or something like that.
Yeah.
If I could guess. Yeah. Um. Yeah. My panel tomorrow gonna be all women. I need a thumbnail idea though. I'm for like my thumbnail.
Yeah, you should put like you in the middle of a circle of women.
Yeah, that's gonna look a little too provocative.
Oh, okay, never mind. You and the women with their back to you.
What about like a Brady Bunch type of, me in the
Nah, that's
middle?
corny.
No, that'd be dope. That'd be
That's
dope.
corny. Don't do that.
I don't know. Rush said it's dope, man.
I'm
That shit
telling you,
is
don't
dope.
listen to Russ, man. It's gonna look like Monk got all these women. Don't do that. That's corny, man. We getting you ready to cross over to the other side, big dog.
We're gonna experiment, see what we can do.
That nigga said, "Fuck what he talking about." I'm going with Russ.
We're gonna see what we can create.
Hey, Shadow.
What's
Do you
up?
think? Do you think? Let me ask you this question because I'm curious to hear your stance, and Cody too. Do you believe someone can coach someone on relationship things if they have not successfully been married?
Yes.
Mm. What about you, Cody?
I'm gonna say I'm gonna say probably hell no, and I'm gonna say that because oh, you just want a yes or no, big dog?
No, I want you to elaborate.
I would say no because the only reason I would say no is because the we don't. You saying this person ain't in no type of relationship, they're not married or no long distance, they ain't been in no long term relationship or nothing like that.
Nope, they're single.
Yeah, I don't
Hold,
think.
hold no,
I
hold
don't,
on. That context is crazy, Eda man. What you mean? Yeah. So most people
That's a
have been in
different question.
relationships.
Okay, yeah. So what he's saying is that at some point in time throughout their life, they have been in a relationship. They're not like a virgin, so they might been interacting with people. It might have a relationship at some capacity.
They've been at
but when I
let's
say
say
long term, what would y'all consider long term?
like 2.5 years plus, 3 years plus, right?
5 years or more.
Uh, um, I don't know.
5 years
I don't
and
know
never
about that
married?
one.
And it's gonna determine. It's gonna be like, was this when they was in this 2 year relationship? Did they live together? Um, it's a lot determining factors. You know what I'm saying? and I think like if it's the type of person who hasn't been in those type of relationships and didn't live with their significant other, whatever the case may be, I don't think they really even gave it a fair fight and chance to know what a relationship entails.
Yeah, because the
How
more
about
what.
this though?
Go ahead.
What if they've been in a 5-year relationship before? They've never been married. They've lived with somebody. Do you think that individual can give advice on can be a dating coach? Now, be mindful. Let's say this person has studied under other dating coaches and they have taken classes and all that type of stuff.
And remember, not advice. Could they coach someone? Because advice, we agree, that advice
Yeah,
and coaching is two different things.
yeah,
Can they
dating
coach
coach.
someone?
Yeah,
And then shit, I'm gonna say this right here. I might be wrong because I think the consensus consider Kevin Samuels as a upstanding coach type style dude, right? Or was he not type of coach type? Or I don't know really.
he wasn't a dating
I don't
coach,
think
but
he
I
was
think people
coaching
were.
people. Yeah, I think he had a
No, no,
YouTube channel that talked
No,
about
he
he
was
dating.
was
coaching
Thing.
people.
he was
He was
absolutely
absolutely
coaching,
coaching
but
people.
it was he was was he a stylist? No, he
Yeah,
was a
that's what I'm saying.
an image consultant,
I would put
and he
um
did offer coaching services. No, he did offer. I remember he offered coaching services. Yeah, he used to do consultations and all that type of stuff, and it was a pretty
So
penny too.
I could, like I say, it
he was
could
by
be a,
definition a lifestyle coach.
yeah. I think
He's
it
an
could be
image.
a balance there that we not include factoring in though on the cool man. You feel me?
Well, no,
I'm not saying. Go ahead.
no, I want to be clear. I think a single person who can achieve getting women, a male, can help you with your image to position you to be more likable by females. When I heard coach, I wasn't thinking of like an image consultant. Hey, you need to change your wardrobe, wear this cologne, and this right here will increase your outcomes with women. I was thinking more of matchmaking. Like I'm going to,
All right, I understand. Well, go ahead.
yeah. So when I'm saying matchmaking, as I'm gonna find a woman. So if I ain't found no woman for myself, but I'm gonna find you a woman, and I'm gonna put y'all together and match make you. That's kind of the coaching that I was kind of speaking from.
Can I expand on my answer?
Yes, sir.
So I believe the answer is still yes for two reasons. Just because I am not good at being in a relationship doesn't mean that I can't identify the qualifying factors to be in one. Just because I haven't found somebody in a relationship doesn't mean that I can't do the same for other people. I just could I can be a football coach without ever playing football. It's kind of my
Thank you.
mentality on it.
It's honestly like the evidence that we have when it comes to coaching, it tells us that you don't have to perform at high level at anything to be a coach at it. And that's just what the evidence tells us, right? I don't have to be an NFL player to coach football on any level, especially on the NFL level. And if I was in the NFL, I didn't have to be good at all. I didn't have to get no type of game time to be a coach in the NFL and be better than the people who are better than me at the sport. I don't think you need, as long as you have evidence that says I'm a good coach, which meaning that people who are under your tutelage are successful. That's all you need. Yo, I asked them a question. I asked Edelman and Willie a question earlier, right? I'm like, would you prefer a coach that has a track record of all the success as a coach, right? All of these, proven track record versus a coach with no track record, but they're married. They said they would choose the married coach.
That's not what
And
you asked us. That's
we
not
can
what you
replay it.
asked us. You asked
We
us.
can replay it.
Okay, you asked us which one would you rather? Would we like to take someone like Jordan or someone that's like a coach, someone who is highly efficient? We
That's
didn't
not
just
what
say
happened.
married. No, we did not just say married. We didn't just say a person who just got a certificate of marriage. I'm telling you, you did
It's
not
cool.
say
I'm gonna
that.
find
Earlier.
it. It's cool. I'm gonna find it on
Find it.
your ass.
This is what I'm telling Shadow. Most football
Hey,
coaches,
E.
let me just respond to what you said, Shadow.
Okay.
Most football coaches have played football at some point in time. This idea
But then
that they
I
just
think that would be the same though, E man. So I would probably have to agree more with Shadow and Mun because, like you say, most coaches played at some point in time, be that junior high, high school, Pop Warner, um, college. But he didn't coach pro, which would be in this scenario marriage, right?
And also, there's an old saying: typically, people who cannot do coach. And the reason why that phrase matters now is again just because I've dated, especially if I've had a long term confident relationship, I could see identifying markers to help people find long lasting relationships, even if I myself had not had one, i.e., been married. Because we're talking about married being the end goal. There's
well,
still
no,
a bunch of stages before that.
no, Josh, I think you're speaking in the place of advice. I do think people can give advice. I think advising and coaching are different. Do you agree with that, Josh? Or I mean, Shadow, do you agree with that or
I absolutely
disagree?
agree with that. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm not saying that somebody can't give you advice from looking from the outside in.
But we're
I
saying they
Right.
can coach.
And
You
I'm
can
not
they can
saying
coach
advice.
you.
I'm using the term coach because I know the difference between the two.
Hey, they can't be used synonymous.
No,
I
They're
not
no,
unless you
slightly
want to
there
get
may
into
different
be
false
since
difference.
advertising.
they want to split hairs. Yeah, they're slightly different.
no,
Let's
no,
just
no.
say
Like,
coach.
so do any of y'all golf? No.
Nah,
What? I'm
No,
white,
Josh
but I ain't
golf, he
that
white.
white.
no,
No,
because I golf. That's why I asked. So I would not get golf lessons for someone who don't know how to golf,
Yeah, but
without a doubt.
that would be. But I'm saying I don't think that's the same. I think what you said in the beginning with the at some point the coach has played the game, right?
Yeah.
At some stage in life, right? So I'm saying at some stage in life, um Shadow has been in a long term relationship for 3 to 5 years. At some stage in life, Shadow has lived with a woman for from a year to 2 years. At some stage in life, Shadow has been committed to a woman for a extended time. You understand what I'm saying? So I think and
For
that
Malaysia?
throughout
Yeah.
that process, Shadow may have obtained some things, saw some things,
Okay.
heard some things, learned some things, right? That could benefit him and others to move better than he possibly did in his previous relationships. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
yeah. Like,
that's where we kind of missing each other. That's where only point I'm missing. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
yeah, I got that. And let me be clear. I think anybody can coach, right? Anybody can coach. I think I was talking about from aspect of success of coaching. I thought that was kind of the underline we was talking about. But I believe
Well,
anybody can give advice. I
E, I
think
think there's a difference. I'm sorry to interrupt, but I'm about to mute for a second. I think there's a stark difference. Hold on.
he talking to somebody.
who me?
No, Shadow. I think Shadow was talking to somebody in his background. That's why he stopped talking. Okay,
Oh,
I get it. I kind of get it, and I kind of understand what you're saying too, man. It's not like we're completely off. I just think it's not wise
How would we know if a person is a good dating coach or not?
by their results. That's what I think.
results from their students, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
What
a
period of
lot of other
time?
people would say, "Oh, they married."
Yeah. What period of time would we need to make that measurement or, discern that?
It depends on Josh what they're doing. Like if the
Hey,
person responsibility is just to find you a person, I think it's no time. That they job in once the person is found. And if they say, hey, I sat down with 100 people and I found 70 of those people spouses, and their only responsibility is to find you a spouse, is no time required. But if you say, hey, I help people have successful marriages, that's then when the time come in. Did that kind of make sense, Josh?
Yeah. One's basically one's a matchmaker and the other one's a relationship counselor.
Mm-hmm.
Which is essentially a therapist. That's all that is, the therapist.
Yeah, there's some certification that's usually required if you're going through the state. Yes.
Yeah,
I think most
about it,
therapists
right?
don't even know what the hell they talking about, though.
Yeah, hell, I got a psych degree, and I fundamentally, I think most of y'all should be shot. That's just me. I consider Kevin Samuels to be probably more of a worse, like a net negative for society.
Yeah. So you guys think couples therapists are not BS?
For the majority, especially if they're feminists.
When you go to premarital counseling, who do you go to?
I did premarital counseling. I went to my pastor and my first lady who've been married for 30 years.
And there's exactly like your answer. The difference is it, right? One's usually so in his case, probably associated with some type of cultural tradition within him, right?
Yeah.
Same concept as why you have a problem, right? You might go to your parents or your siblings, right? Instead, we're going to the internet.
Yeah, but the reason
go ahead.
I didn't understand how important, when we start talking about marriage advice, having two people there, a man and woman, to talk as one unit is crucial. I think we actually do ourselves a disservice if we go sit down with one person, because it's usually give us one sided of the equation.
That's a fair point. So we only have like a slightly different position, E and I, right? So my disagreement, I guess, with it is it's a detriment, meaning that it as a total sum does more harm than good, because everybody's standing in line saying, "Oh, hey, I can solve your damn problems," right? Mostly because it's the internet, and that's what we're doing is we're marketing crap, right? But then we're trying to basically lay claim that we can. Or I'm sorry, I'm putting myself in the position. We can lay claim that we can fix problems that really are family-based issues that should be readdressed back at the family. If that makes any sense.
That's fair.
So this is why when I look at Kevin Samuels, right, I don't see like a person giving dating advice. I see a person marketing something, which, I mean, again, this is what it is. But the total sum of it was that it fed red pill, which is ultimately going to do more damage. I mean, it's already been doing it.
Well, I think, but Josh, so Kevin Samuels, I think that he showed a large group of women that they was not as different as they thought they was.
Okay, so if we fast forward 10 years, right, do you think that the women of the same age group that he ran across are going to have a different or a lesser belief in, I guess, whatever we'll call it, delusion? I don't know what else to call it.
Well, I think we got to account more than just the women that he came across of. I think we also have to account the people that's watching. Like, one of the biggest knocks on Kevin Samuel that I hear people say is that Kevin Samuel rated somebody. And I heard a lot. I ain't gonna say I heard all, but I heard a lot of his videos, how he ranked the women. I don't think I ever heard him rank a woman less than 5.
I mostly wouldn't even care about it, right? Because it's just subjective bullshit anyways.
So, based on Shadow, what percentage of women you think he ranked below 5?
Maybe low 20s.
But the majority of the people that came in the show, he called them average, correct?
Yeah, I think the majority of them rated between 4 and 6.
4 and 6, say the average, yeah. I so you heard him call women 3s?
Yes, absolutely.
Interesting. What
Hey,
about you?
hey man, would you consider financial advisor a financial coach?
And I think it's horrible. Yeah.
And the scam.
Yeah. So, for people, I didn't have a financial advisor. The biggest problem with financial advisors, in my opinion, is I think 80% of them are broke.
Oh yeah, for sure. But I'm asking like and with that title, would that person be considered a, a financial coach?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. So
probably.
I want to be clear. I'm not arguing if they can or cannot be a coach because I believe anybody who want to be a coach can be a coach. I think I was really arguing the success rate of that person. So I believe it's a lot of coaches out there, but they're just not having a success rate. So based on what Mike was saying, never playing basketball, never playing the sport before, never did in the sport. I think those coaches have a higher failure rate than people who was actually in the sport. So I'm not saying that they can't do it. I'm just saying that I don't think they're successful at what they're doing, Cody.
Yeah, you saying they like most high school coaches. They coaches, but they ain't really winning shit.
Yeah. So when we hear people say I am a dating coach, I think they are a dating coach by definition. They're coaching people to do it. But if they a dating coach, they dated 100 people and they only got 5 or 6 people in a relationship or a matchmaker, I would say
Yeah,
yes,
they.
you are a coach, but you're
I know
failing
what
at
you're saying. I
coaching.
know what you're saying. Yeah, I understand everything you're saying.
Yeah, but I'm not arguing that they're not a coach. That wasn't my argument at all.
Yeah, I understand everything you're saying. Yeah, they success rate is horrible.
Yeah. And then like if you really kind of understand financial advisors, they can't do what they want to do. They usually restricted by laws and regulations in the company that they work for. So in reality, you're paying them a percentage to press your button for a system that wealthy people have given them.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And if we saying that it's an AI system that coaches are literally just repeating, because that's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing people have heard people who had success. They went to go listen to a Phil Jackson talk about the triangle, and they repeating the triangle as their coaching scene. I guess you could say it's successful, but they're just regurgitating a successful coach. They're not really coaching from their own perspective.
Yeah. That's kind of like the argument with the you was making that most people not having genuine conversations. They coming on here regurgitating talking points and shit, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
You feel me? So it's the same. I think I can understand what you're saying, big dog.
Yeah, so that's like even earlier when Munt and Russ was up here trying to say they was trying to say majority of men when having sex, and I said that's not black people, that's white folks. What you
Yeah,
think about that, Cody?
yeah. I kind of agree with that. I don't, I think like I really think it's like a age based thing that they just conflate with everybody type thing. You feel me? I think overall in America, certain age group like what would you say 18 to 25, they just not engaging and indulging in sex as we were in the 90s and the early 2000s, right? So
No, but that's what I'm saying. That if I take 25 and under, I'll say by the age of 25, I think it's like 95%. By the age of 15, 35% of black people have had sex, right? Black people are typically having sex. What I learned studying today, white folks ain't really having sex. Because by the age of 15, white people, I think, is at like 5%. 95% of them are still virgin by 15,
yeah,
right?
but if that shit self-reported, I'ma say um they 95% lying like a motherfucker too though, you feel? So but if we saying that teenagers overall, if teenagers are still engaging in sex, I'm gonna say that that's teenagers across the board. if they engaging in sex at a high rate. I'm gonna say that's across the board. I ain't gonna say that's one demographic of teenagers. You understand what I'm saying?
So you think that the numbers are not telling the truth? You think the white people are they really having sex, but
Yeah,
they
you
saying they
damn right.
virgin? I got
Yeah, you damn right. They'll get a asshole up and say they virgin still because the cootie cat ain't been tampered with.
you. Yeah, that's fair. I just hate that stat that they said the majority of the men have not had sex, and they say 50% of the men are not having sex, and I just keep telling them that fifty
Yeah,
percent, if it's true, it's not black people.
I think if it's true, man, I think it's the 50% of the younger population. That's what I'm saying. I don't think it's 50% of the entire population. You understand what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I get what you're saying. You saying that 50% is 18 and below. And
Yeah, yeah. I don't think it's 50% of the entire population that's of sexual intercourse age and who would openly admit. You get what I'm saying? I don't think that's that. I think it's like the younger group,
yeah,
and that's
you're 100% because I know, man. When I was in college, Cody, it was a whole bunch of people came to college versions, and by that first 90 days, they lost it. Once they got out of
hmm
the provision of their parents, and they was kind of could
yeah.
go to parties and move how they wanted to, they was fucking.
Yeah, that's the way it went. So, and then when you think about it, just overall in general, when most people who say I got kicked out my mama house back then, they all predominantly left so they can't have somewhere to engage in sex. At they wasn't able to fuck in their mama house, right?
Hmm.
So they wasn't really just put out. They were just arguing and frustrated with their mama because they had to find somewhere to fuck at and they couldn't fuck there. So now they left. You get what I'm saying?
Absolutely,
Yeah, so that's
I
just
do.
what it is.
I do think a lot of kids leave the house because they hiding pants.
They hiding
There
their ass.
is.
They trying to fuck out both parent legs. It ain't got nothing to do with the parent putting you out. You ain't, man, on average, the average parent is not putting a 16 and 15-year-old child out. This child just grown and hiding the ass. But this boy goddamn me smelling himself and think he done got bigger and tougher than everybody in the house. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
and
he
then
go
and then
ahead.
I think without a doubt because yesterday I was I was sitting in my man cave that I built, right, and I seen a white lady walk in my backyard. I was like, what is white lady walking in my backyard? And then I seen my daughter come out, and the white lady, because I ain't even I've been trying for the longest to figure out how the hell do they get these survey numbers. Like I have no idea. So my daughter sat down with about an hour and she answered all these questions, right? And when the questions about sex, partners, all that kind of stuff, and all of that. And so they do these surveys, but it's 100% based on the answer that you give. And I
That's
don't
what
know if
you
we
get,
could
yeah.
prove we could prove if those answers are accurate. Like it could be people who's not having sex lying saying they are
Saying
having
they
sex.
are having sex, thinking it's some type of big up. You get what I'm saying? So those numbers be goddamn skewed like a mug. You get what I'm saying? So that's why I be like, I don't know, especially when it's like survey based and you ask and you they giving the answers to your questions type shit. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, and then they also pay them. So
Yeah.
this particular survey, I think they pay her like $60. So $60, sit down and tell the truth. And only person know if they gave that truthful information
It's them and
is
God.
yeah.
You feel me? So shit, you can chalk that up with goddamn me any that damn thing.
What do you think? Another thing that they talked about on the first show, Cody. What do you think about step parents discipline kids physically, like whooping them?
I think like if like I say, I think a lot of this stuff be having like different variables. You understand what I'm saying? I think like the if the stepfather is the or the step parent raised this child from 2, 3 years old, You understand what I'm saying? And he basically all they know. She basically all they know. You understand what I'm saying? And so I think in those type of situations, hey, them your children. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think if you coming into a situation where this person got children that's 10 to 13, 14 and up, you feel me? I think that's not the step parent's responsibility to
Well,
step in and start discipline. I think he disciplined through the mother or she disciplined through the father.
I think you should, around the age of 10, you should stop whooping your kids anyways. At the age of 10, I believe them kids going, hopefully you can communicate the fact. And I understand that some men want to smell themselves like,
I'm talking
my,
even like with the fuss and that and um the chastising. I think you discipline through the mother or the father, right?
well,
If
that's hard. That's hard for me, Cody, because I don't think most women are equipped to discipline kids.
yes, they are with the proper guide and with you being the man you are and your presence being there. Yes, they are.
Well, let me help you understand what I'm saying. I can say something to my kids is I think it's 10 times more effective than when my wife says something to my kids.
But when she say something to your kid that's coming from dad, it's different.
That's fair. So you saying
And
like,
when she say something that she just catch them in the midst of doing something, they might half-ass ignore, act like they stop and keep going on after she turn her back. But when she say something that they know came from daddy, right?
yeah,
It's a different response.
I agree with what you're saying. Like, so what I'm saying is my wife have to take it to like a certain level that I don't have to. For
Yeah,
example,
yeah,
I can
yeah,
look at my kids and they'll start acting right, versus she might have to yell at and almost whoop them for them
yeah,
to
yeah.
get the same type of results that I get, right? So that's kind of my thing that I'm factoring in is sound like men are typically better disciplined areas than women, but I'm not oblivious of the fact that I done seen single women discipline their kids really well. So I'm not saying that it's impossible. I just think that men are more effective.
Yeah, but because I think like men don't always result to the ass whooping.
So
You
do you
understand
think?
what I'm saying? They know
Do
with us, we kind of like you say, we can get that look. We can stern the voice up on their ass, right?
mm-hmm,
And those methods the women don't really have, right?
mm-hmm.
So her method is yelling. You feel me?
Yeah.
And that's trying to prevent from the next method she know gonna get some A right, and that's tapping on that ass. Because if you go down your family tree, most ass whoopings came from a woman in that motherfucker,
Oh yeah.
right? So because the man, you know what I'm saying, he ain't gonna go straight there. But shit, that woman gonna see you and apply pressure to your ass, boy.
And I would say if a man do go there, I think it's gonna be 10 times worse for the kid because usually men have given you all these chances.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Just so
yeah.
I
That's
can
because man ain't. Yo, go ahead, Josh.
just so I can chime in here, I am fundamentally opposed to the concept of what you guys are calling parenting on stepfathers. I consider it to be let's call it a crutch, right? Like an oopsie, the same way that an abortion would be. I actually don't believe people ought be allowed to roll back their responsibilities. I believe it should be
Elaborate a little bit
forced.
more. What do you mean
So
by rollback?
Okay, so say the concept, parents get divorced, right?
Yep.
The concept of say mom basically gets remarried with a new guy, right? I don't believe that parenting should ever be allowed to be abandoned. Meaning, right, you can't pull off out of town, that whole spit. I guess every time you get in trouble, you're going to have to go get stuck with your dad. If it's the case that you need dad to do the discipline in that concept. I don't believe this. I don't support any concept of escaping the accountability, right? Just because they got away from, or like they got out of the marriage, that they should be ever be allowed to escape their responsibilities as a parent, ever.
Yeah, but so this is kind of the situation earlier, Josh.
Mm-hmm.
So I have, say if I have a biological kid and a step kid, and let's say they're roughly in the same age. Let's say they're 2 or 3 years apart, right? They do something together, say whatever they do together, and they both are wrong. It doesn't make sense that I only can whoop my biological kid, but when it comes down to my step kid, they get a pass because I'm not their biological father.
Not the pass. The kid gets basically put in a car and sent to dad's house.
I disagree. I feel like if I'm supposed to be able to treat both of them the same, that's underneath my roof.
Because you're looking at it from your perspective and not the wholesale of the family.
All right, let me say this. Can I put this in there real quick?
I just don't.
Both people. My fault. Go ahead, John.
Right. I just want to be real clear. I don't believe in any circumstance, I guess short of death, should anybody escape responsibilities for their choices.
Go ahead.
I don't think so, too. I think we'll all agree on that. But there are cases where there are cases where the fathers just aren't around. Period, big dog. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, it happens. Like I'll grant it under the condition of death, right?
No, I'm not even speaking on death. I'm saying that's a given. I'm saying its fathers on this planet Earth don't know what they baby ate tonight, big dog, or if they ate tonight. You understand what I'm saying, big dog?
Sure. No. Oh, okay. Like in the concept of feeding, yes. And in that case, now I start believing in forced labor.
I mean, well, they doing that already, I think. You understand
that's what we call child support.
Yeah, they punishing them already. And if they ain't paying their child support, they will be locked up and do some goddamn hard labor.
Well, they'll be doing in a cage, right? But that doesn't actually assist the child. I believe when I say forced labor, I mean, I hate to say it, we go right back to the slavery days. You'll have some chains on you. You'll be put in a field and you'll work a hard days. And whatever that funding that came from that goes to the mom, kid, however the hell that finance stuff is done.
Yeah, but they ain't gonna be shit. You're gonna be 33 cents a day and shit. You can't. This ain't Africa, goddamn it. You can't feed a baby in America for 33 cents a day.
Right. Yeah. But keep in mind, right? I'm not talking about this in the concept of fixing that one problem. I'm kind of in the position that once they divorce, that family's just shattered and it ain't never going to be any decent in society. Sure, there's exceptions, generally just not the rule. The point of it isn't to be a lesson to that family, right?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I think that's
it's to be a lesson to everybody else.
Yeah, but
you start adding consequences. Society figures it out pretty fast.
But I think they try ways to force it, right? With the system that a lot of people complain about, right? So they try ways to try to force it, and the only route you can go outside of that is what you'll have to lock somebody up and make sure they get to work every day at the same job they've been having, and sending them checks directly to you'll have to be doing that type of shit to go any further than where you at. You understand what I'm saying?
It's mostly, my prescription is mostly illegal.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm trying to understand the theory. You got a 6-year-old and you have an 8-year-old, Josh, right? They both did the same thing under the same roof. One is a
Mhm.
biological child and one is not a biological child. Based on
Right.
what you're saying, Josh, I should treat these two kids different.
Well, you'd have to, but it's again, you're
I
looking
don't
at it
think
from.
you have to though. If you let me
Yeah.
input this real quick, let me insert this real quick.
Right.
If you, it, if sh- you're the father of both, if you have the stepmother, right? Or she's the mother of both if you're the stepfather, right?
Yes.
So whatever punishment the man see fit to be handed down, he can still hand that same exact punishment to both children through the mother, or the mother could still hand the same exact punishment down through the father.
But the problem is then that start limiting what I could do with my biological kids. Now I have to go to the mother for my
No, it's not,
biological.
because you're still the determining factor of said punishment, right? You're just not physically applying it, but you're
Mhm.
still. You understand what I'm saying, big dog? If it
Yeah,
makes sense, I don't know.
yeah, I understand what you're saying, but that's my disagreement. My disagreement is if I have a 6-year-old that is my child and the 8-year-old that's not my child, both of them get into it, I should be able to whoop both of them because they
Yeah.
both
No. No.
did the
No.
same thing. Just who the
Yeah.
person who
You're.
seeded you doesn't give me say that I now am limited on how I interact
But
with
I'm saying,
my
I'm gonna say
children.
this right here. That goes along with what I said in the beginning, though. If that means you would have been raised this child from the age of 18 months to 2 years old to the age of 8 at this point, right? And your child, your biological child, is 6, right?
Yeah.
So that child in that scenario would be considered your child, right?
Yes. Yeah,
So
I'm not disagreeing with your analogy that you can't just come in at 10 to 12 and start whooping the child. I understand that because I think that child, especially if that child done went 12 years without whooping, and now you're gonna come in and start whooping. I'm just saying that so you actually agree with me. I think it's Josh disagree with me that because what Josh says with that 8-year-old, I need to put the 8-year-old in the car, drive downtown somewhere and find the daddy and tell the daddy this his responsibility. That's what I'm disagreeing with.
Yeah. So
yeah,
the
I
reason
don't
is for
agree with
this.
that one.
The reason is for this is you're doing another man's responsibility. And the reason why most of these problems exist is because we're not held accountable. Somebody else is taking up our responsibilities.
But
But
the
I don't think
you are
he view it that way, though, big dog. If you know what I'm saying, I don't think he view it that way. Being
Yeah,
the
he
man,
doesn't view it that way, right? But society does.
no, I don't. I think society don't agree with that. I agree
No,
with it
no,
because
they
if
don't.
that's the case, if that, hold on, I'm just saying based on what you saying, Josh. When I go to
Mhm.
McDonald's, I need to get my 6-year-old some food and not the 8-year-old and tell the 8-year-old your daddy's supposed to give you food.
Yeah, that would, in a short term, yes.
Yeah, that's what I said. That doesn't work like that.
Yeah,
Because now
you.
you kind of advocating for me to actually mistreat a child. If I go to the shoe store and I'm saying, well, my 6-year-old that's my biological child, I'm gonna get them shoes, and I say, well,
No,
you
because
ain't my
you're trying
responsibility.
to do both at the same. No, no, you're trying to do both at the same time, right? You're trying to take up another man's responsibility when I'm telling you the prescription is the reverse. To abandon another man's responsibility, it's his responsibility, not yours.
Yeah,
You are thereby granting you're thereby granting grace to somebody else.
I know, but I get what you're saying, but I'm just telling you from the step parent point of view that you're. I get you saying that you're advocating for one child to be mistreated, but I don't think that's the solution, and I don't think
No, no, no,
society have agree with that.
not the mistreatment, right? So like the concept is the kid would not be there for you to feed.
Oh, so you saying that basically the kids shouldn't even be able to live under your roof. You should send them with the other parent.
Well, if dad's the one that needs to be responsible for the kid, yes, then the kid goes to dad's. If mom's the one that's being responsible for feeding the kid, then the kid goes to mom's.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So the mom is responsible. She get remarried, right? Now that she's married, you said that the husband have no responsibility over that
None,
kid.
none.
That's
That's
his
the point.
flawed way of thinking. I get what you're saying. I want to be clear. I totally understand what you're saying is that it's not your responsibility, so you don't do for the child. I just don't think that that's realistic in today's time. Now, can we
Yes,
can we
it's
can we
illegal. Just to be fair, it is illegal.
yeah. So I think if that man is feeding those kids, taking care of those kids, he's doing all the other roles of the father, he also have the right to be able to discipline too.
Well, yes, because again, you're already doing the responsibility. So therefore, whatever is laid claim to, let's just say whether you decide here, think of it like this way, right? You sit down, or I'm sorry, you have one position on raising a child, right? And the biological father has a different position on it, right? Let's just say corporal punishment, right? You disagree. Because you're the one doing the responsibility, you would get the full say on it.
Correct.
That's the point is because there's no such thing as a 50-50. It either is or it isn't. It's actually a real binary concept here, right? And
That's right.
that's where the issue is, right? Within society, we allow this, and therefore this is the society that we have. The only way to, I guess, fix it is complete total abandonment. People have to be forced into a responsible position.
I see what you're saying, but even if that child go live with the father, then now you got the same abandonment from the mama side. Like it's still someone is it's not gonna be 50-50. Someone's gonna have to take up that role. And I guess in your society, both of those people really have to stay single. Because once you bring in another person, then you advocating to break the law. But I appreciate y'all. I gotta get off this. It's time for me to go to bed. But I appreciate y'all gotta having this conversation.
Hey man, be good, be dog.
All right.
That nigga Monday went to sleep too, ain't it? Damn. Hey, Josh, you got kids, Josh?
Just one.
Oh, your child. Over. You had your child over in China. You in China or Japan?
Vietnam. It's close
Oh,
enough. Same
Vietnam.
thing as China.
Oh, yeah. Hey, what up? Yeah. So your baby go to school and shit out there, right?
Yeah. He goes to a private school here.
That's what
Fuck.
good.
6 days a week. This shit's crazy over here.
Oh, 6 days a week?
Yeah, apparently that's a thing here.
Damn.
I'd never seen it before. I've been to a lot of countries. This is the first one I've ever seen it. So kind of slightly concerned about it.
They long hours or
Yeah, they usually I think school starts at he has to be there at 7:30. They do something early in the morning. I don't exactly understand what. And it doesn't, I guess it doesn't release until I think it's 4:45. It's just short of 5 o'clock.
Oh, all right. Damn.
Yeah, they put in long hours, like really long hours. But to be fair, they also take naps at school. You could be even in university, right? They take naps at school.
Oh yeah.
They actually they do it at most businesses. Most lunch time zones are like 2 hours long, right? You get like an hour to eat and then an hour to take a nap. It's just a common thing here in the culture.
Damn.
That's kind of why the extended hours, right? They're just making up for that 2 hour break.
You got your child young, he older.
It'll turn 10 in December.
Oh, that's what good.
My
Yeah,
God, there's triplets of them, Auntie. Mom, what the hell's up with you? What? Oh, it's already bad enough dealing with one of you, and then they had three. I was starting to get scared. You know, Mom don't like me.
Why he don't like you? What you did?
Well, apparently I'm a different color than Mont, right? And he just, I don't know, he think because he got a beard, he better than me. I think that's what it is.
Mine ain't no colorist.
Monocolorist, he is.
Nah, he ain't. Shit.
I promise you it is. You know what he told me a little while ago? I mean, before you showed up on panel, he told me I ain't get no bitches. I was just a lame ass virgin nerd.
When you got bitches, Josh, you used to get bitches back in the Gap?
No, not really.
But was he wrong, Josh?
It doesn't matter. You right
Damn,
or wrong,
big
right?
dog.
Like, even if he's right, is that really a nice thing to say to a person? Is that really a nice thing to say to a person?
Yeah, you ain't want no bitches no way, did you? They just hard times and problems.
You know what, Monty? I like your people. I just don't like you. How about that?
Yeah, they just hard times and problems. You ain't want that in your life, big dog.
I don't disagree with you, sir. I really don't. I've been married 9 years. My God. It's not a day goes by I don't think, what the hell am I thinking? But I'm going to blame Mon on that one too, right? Because he wasn't there to like run a stream and warn me about 9 years ago.
Yeah, 9 years.
Yeah, I'm going to blame Mont on that. Yeah, this is his fault too. You need to change his name from everybody hate Mont to it's always Mont's fault.
I think that kind of the same shit.
That might be. Brought his twin back. Jeez.
Mama be on the road. He can't get that shit together.
Can y'all hear me now?
You good?
Yeah, I was trying to figure out
Make
which
sure
one.
they ain't kidnapped your ass, boy.
Oh, nah, man.
This is how I know Mont don't ever read instruction manuals, right? We brought them stats up here. He wouldn't read those. I know he didn't read no damn instruction manual on StreamYard. That's why you have difficulty, Mont.
No, yo, he trying to distort the truth, Cody. So they brought up stats, and me and Rush invalidated them. So now they trying to go to other means to try to, we just scrutinized the stats, and then we found out that there was nonsense. So,
Yeah, but his scrutinization was the documents didn't have enough pictures and had too many words.
He say you be picture reading, what?
Hey man, if Rush said the stats was bullshit, they bullshit.
Rush.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So
shit. What done happened since I ain't been around him?
Yeah, me and Rush came to a conclusion, man.
Shit, I see. Got my boy
now,
Mont agreeing with Rush. It had to be some awful shit going on this panel.
no, Rush was the only rational one up here. Mont was the one being difficult.
I know
You
Russ
know,
was talking shit about women. Yeah, it ain't no way around that shit.
But we're blaming that on Mont, right? So this is what happens when you jump in front of the bus, Mont.
hey man, Rush got immunity.
Yeah.
No, I like Rush. I think this is the first time I've ever actually talked to him. I like him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Rush the only person that ain't gotta he ain't gotta bring no stats.
Russ so player in his mind, but it start in your mind. So but he player than a motherfucker in his mind. When he get that shit out, he really gonna be on. But
Damn.
he thinking it over right now though. But he got it in his mind though. He ain't practiced it on enough bitches yet.
Mm, mm, mm.
Oh, Rush crazy, man. Titan, what up?
Shadow done got it twisted on him, popped up on him. Shit.
Yeah, I took my kids to the Spider-Man movie today, and just the Spider-Man, so that was fun.
Oh yeah, that was good. Yeah.
I got to embarrass my son picking him up from football practice, just the Spider-Man.
What do you say, Shadow?
Hey, he was ready to go see the movie.
He was ready. He was like, "Let's go on, get it on, Dad." For real. I had took my baby on my last night, man. Went and kicked it with them. Shit, I damn near want to say this the third time. I seen my baby ready to go when we got them to have man. I had way at Disney World. She was crying coming out the park. I'm like, damn, we been this motherfucker 7 hours. Shit. Yesterday we went and played shit. Hell of that with time we got in that call out. Yeah, that what's up.
Hey, while we're on the topic, I got to ask the question: how much is parking down there at Disney World?
Man, that shit like a motherfucking $65, and it cost like $350 a day to go on the goddamn ground.
Damn.
Hell yeah, that shit. It's an expensive little trip though, shit. But I drove out there though. We took the road trip. You know what I'm saying? And we stopped in Louisiana for a day and kicked it. Then we rode on out there, you know what I'm saying? And
Yep.
man, but yeah, that shit I stayed in two different resorts because I ended up going to goddamn me this and I stayed out there at Orlando and Kissimmee for like a week. Then I went to Destiny for like 4 days.
Gotcha. Yeah,
I'm hollering
that's
Destiny,
Sounds like a good song.
Destin, Florida. That shit out there. Took out there, let her see the dolphins and all that good shit.
It
It was
sounds like a
hot as
good time. I'm
fuck.
about to start taking a lot of road trips with my kids. We just took one. But I'm about to start taking a lot.
Yeah, it was player. I enjoyed the shit. She got to see a lot of shit. We stopped at, you know what I'm saying, different places. She got to see a lot of shit. Take her some pictures with different things and monuments and shit.
Yeah, you got family in Louisiana or
Well, yeah, like married through marriage type shit. My brother, he married and to a girl up out of Baton Rouge and shit, her family cool. They tight as hell. Shit, we all like family. They been together shit about 18, 20 years or some shit like that. And so everybody tight knit type shit. So when I touch down, let them know I'm there. Everybody come fuck with me. I go fuck with them type shit.
oh that's what's up. Good John. How
I
far is
enjoyed
it?
it though.
You
I
came
ain't
from Texas though, right?
Yep. From Texas to that shit was got to Florida. That shit was like motherfucking me 17-hour drive.
Mm.
But shit, that shit was it was player though. It was hot, but it rained like every damn day in that motherfucker off and on. You know what I'm saying? So it was player though. I ain't think I was going to want to be out there that goddamn long. You know what I'm saying? I go on. go places and shit, but I don't be wanting to. After a few days, I'll be ready to get my ass back. You feel?
No, I dig that. I don't be trying to be out too long either.
Yeah. But yeah, it was
Mm.
play out though. I enjoyed it. Them whole ass lines, stupid boy. I'm talking about stupid long, man. Hey man. Them
They got a
lines
they
so
they got a joint where you can skip the line.
you that shit ain't skippable, boy. Hey, that line, the skip the line long. Hey, the skip the line long. I'm talking about I did that shit and was I stand I was like, man, we could have stayed our ass over here with them. We right beside them shit.
That's one thing I don't like. If anything I don't like, it's waiting in the line, man.
Man, I'm talking about every line though. I'm talking about the baby wanna drink. Man, you stand in the line 40 minutes, man. Any line in that motherfucker stupid long, boy. You on that park, stupid. It's stupid long in them lines, bro. I was like, God damn, man. We was out there probably. I said 7. We probably was out there be about 9, 10 hours on that park. Man,
Damn.
we went that motherfucker at like 9 in the morning. I know we ain't leave that bitch till 9 o'clock at night. We was out there motherfucker forever, man. I'm telling you, it was crazy. When we went 2 days, and the second day I ain't go with their ass. I let them go up with them women take them babies and shit. I stayed money. I ain't go with their ass on this. That shit was so got too much, bro. Too many goddamn people.
Yeah, man. I don't know. My kids, we gonna have to figure something out because I don't like waiting in lines, man.
That them lines crazy, man. I'm talking about stupid long. You like, what the fuck is we doing? What did I sign up for? For real. I was wondering is the cruise shit like that because I was thinking about doing the taking home the Disney cruise shit this next time. You know what I'm saying? But I was wondering if that shit like I don't think it can be that damn bad because that on land motherfucker is
So
ignorant.
interesting.
Hey, the Disney cruise ain't that bad, bro.
Oh yeah, you done it before?
Yeah.
That's what's good. Yeah, because I was thinking about that's my next one I was gonna do for take her on the cruise, the Disney cruise, because I don't think it'll be as much as not as far as price, but as much as the so many motherfucking people, so many people in every line, so everywhere you try to go is congested. I'm like, shit, bro. We had a wagon pulling my ass in the motherfucker. We had a cooler in that. It was, but it was just, you know what I'm saying? So much shit, bunch of motherfuckers.
Damn. Now, Scam here. He's going to tell us stories about when he went to Disney World, kicking the kids out of the damn line.
Absolutely not.
I just want you to know, Scam, you're a horrible person, sir. Horrible person.
What it do?
I'm innocent.
Instead, the guilty man. Damn.
Y'all should try that shit though, man. I thought them goddamn me college football games and shit was stupid when you go stand in them lines and shit, them boxing matches and shit. Hey man, that shit ain't got shit on the goddamn me Disney World.
Yeah, man. If I can't pay to like get in front of people, I ain't going.
Hey, but you can pay, but it's gonna be people in front of you still. You gonna be like, damn, what I gotta pay to get in front of them though? They gonna be like, sir, this the last payment, big dog.
The funny
That's
thing about the
crazy.
fast pass is everybody's getting the fast pass because everybody thinks like mine. So the fast pass line is longer than the other one.
That's what I'm saying. It's so long, and then you gotta. What I ain't think about, man, it's people from there with goddamn me season passes. You feel me? Man, shit, they loading that bitch up, big dog.
You talking about Orlando or California?
Orlando, kissing me, Florida.
Kissimmee?
Yeah,
Kissimmee?
I call it kissing me. I don't know how to. I don't know.
Kissimmee.
Kissimmee. Yeah, that's it. Yup.
Yeah, Kissimmee is cool.
It's just so packed. It's nice. Though. I liked it. I enjoyed it. And I was all in Orlando. Goddamn me. I went to that store that be on First 48 and took pictures in front of that motherfucker and shit. I'm gonna tell you the name of that road, man. That street be
First
on First 48 a lot. You
First
know what I mean?
48 does Orlando. Does Orlando
Yeah,
now?
yeah.
I didn't know
It,
that. I ain't watched
um,
First 48 in years. I didn't know they had Orlando.
it's a street out there. It's like a motherfucking me. It's called
OBT it's abbreviated. O something trail. Not Old Spanish Trail. That's Houston. What's that street?
It is a trail too. It's a trail too.
I'm
And that
thinking Old Spanish Trail, but that's Houston.
it ain't old Spanish. It's some. When you say it, I'm gonna know it. It's a trail though, and this motherfucker booming. You hear me?
Yeah, it's a long street. That's like the main street of, just like in
It's a
Tampa,
main street in that
Hillsborough
motherfucker.
Road. Yeah.
It's booming on that motherfucker. I'm talking about everything going on that motherfucker. Junkies walking up and down the street. Hey, this
Yeah, if you
stove.
go too far, yeah, you'll see
Yeah,
everything.
that motherfucker booming. And I went all up through that motherfucker. Got out the car and took pictures in front of the store. I went in the store and bought some backwoods out that motherfucker too. The store looked like a nigga gonna jump from behind the counter and get the rob in your ass. For real.
Yeah, Orlando is cool.
Well, guys, I got to take off. Cody, it was good seeing you again. Shadow, thank you for not buying me off of another panel, you asshole. I miss you though. Scam. Oh my God, I hope you fall down and break a leg. But I do wish you good luck though. Just to say something nice, you know. Harwin,
be good, big dog.
Harwin, I remember you from somewhere. I just can't place it. I'll catch up with it. Mom,
on the panel where Sister Kim was going off on you?
Oh yeah, it might have been. Mont,
yeah, that's
next time I come back, I'm gonna get that immunity, right? I get that same immunity, sir.
Rush's the only person with immunity who don't have to substantiate claims and studies.
Well,
so
he's
white
gonna
privilege.
He's gonna say the same three things: birds and sucker free all day.
Yeah, Mom, I gotta ask this question, right? Well, what the hell is white privilege if I can't use it? What use is it?
Well, it's not. White privilege is it's no use here.
You might want to try dust privilege.
Damn, that figures. All right, man. It was good running into y'all. Y'all take care, man. Have a good night.
Josh got to go milk the cows. You have a good night.
I got to go wash dishes, right? Because I don't get no bitches, so I have to do them myself.
Damn. I'll go churn butter. But what's up, Harwin?
What it do, bro? What's the word?
Hey, man, I can't complain. Scan, what up?
All is well. Hey, Harwin, have you recovered from that dust off with Lee the other day?
Buddy ass, man. Niece. Man, there's something wrong with that dude, man.
Harwin, you tuned in today at all?
Nah, I just really popped on, man. I ain't been on YouTube.
Got you. I was talking about a lot of things. I did a couple interviews today, so we just been talking about different shit, different stuff. You know, how you wasn't in for our conversation last night. How you feel about if you're in a relationship? How do you feel about liking photos of other women?
Man, that's some petty shit.
Thank you, Harwin.
You do it. You like so if a woman posts a picture, you know, she in a nice dress, she look good, you gonna like it?
I think it depends, right? I think I can see how a woman might think it's disrespectful, but I can also see how it's super petty, man. Like the social media. There's a woman on there, she's barely trying to get. Somebody got a lot of feedback.
Oh, that's me.
Oh, okay. There's somebody on there, and you know, she clearly trying to be don't know, provocative. I guess I can see how they feel, but then it's a picture on social media.
My man, I think it's out of pocket. I think it's unnecessary to like a woman's photo. I think if I'm liking a woman's photos because I think she bad, I think she cute. I don't got no business doing that. You know, I got a woman. I don't need to be telling a woman that she look good. You know, while I got a woman, I don't need to be one of these niggas that's inflating her egos. Other niggas that's gonna do that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's
Oh
my
yeah,
position on it.
I
I can
agree.
see that.
Like if a woman
Somebody,
sneezes and I tell her
I'm a
bless you, if the woman sneezes in the parking lot and I say bless you, that's
scam.
doing
You
too
got
much. That's disrespectful. So
Cause
you
why?
can't do
Cause
that.
why you blessing other bitches?
Yeah, why am I telling her bless you?
to y'all
Why would I
crazy.
do that? That
Both
means
y'all
I'm
some
trying to get at her, man.
both y'all some trolls.
You out here blessing women, nigga.
I mean, it depends. I
Yeah, I
mean,
get
because
that.
somebody comment section comment and lusting over one another, that's not pocket, right? But I just think it to each his own, man. If she if she want to act like she don't see other niggas, women see other niggas and think they're attractive too. So if she
Yeah,
want to be
but
delusional, if she want me to be delusional, she got to go ahead and be delusional
nah,
too. You know what
nah. But what we talking about? You talking about seeing other niggas? You can't help but to see a nigga that's attractive and think he attractive. Like the fuck, like
That's
you
how I
like
look at a picture. But I
yeah,
also
but
can see your point.
you like
If
you ain't just looking at the picture. You saying put a physical action behind it because I can't control my fucking self.
no,
Hold
I
up.
like it's not a physical action. Wait a minute, hold up, scam. Did
This
you hear what he
person
said?
looked at this picture for logging in 3 seconds.
He
No,
is.
man, you can't do that, man. You got to get rid of her.
Get the bro.
I look, I really, I think you being reasonable. I don't think it's crazy what you're saying. I think that it depends on how the picture really is. Like it can be obviously disrespectful if she on there porn, like on some porn p word type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But if it's
Hey,
just
but look though,
somebody
Hog.
on my fault,
Hey, hey, Hog, I'm gonna go with you, big dog.
no, you good, bro. Go ahead.
Hey, look, don't you think like let me ask you this: does like liking pictures and shit, does it like keep conflict going on in relationships?
You talking to me or mom?
I'm talking to you. I'm asking you a question. Like not in your relationship. I'm saying just like in general in relationships.
I think it could. I think it depends on the couple, right? It depends on the people. I think some people wouldn't care. I know for a fact some women would care. I've seen it happen with me. Um, I think that yeah, I just think it depends on the people, though. And I think that if you got a woman and you love her, even if you think it's petty, I think that's something to be. If it's so petty as I'm saying, then it should be something that's cool with respect. I don't think it's like it should cause a problem. Your woman don't want you to like a bunch of girls' pictures. That's I don't have a problem with not doing it. But
Yeah, I got to put it up there with communication, infidelity. I think liking pictures is the number one reason cause a divorce. Liking pictures on Instagram and Facebook. Yep.
scam.
Hey, while you tripping, that might be the goddamn me irreconcilable difference.
Yep. Them Facebook pictures.
Yeah,
They can't
while
reconcile
you scamming, you might done scammed up on some. Hey, but but look though, big dog. I'm telling you though, once you look at the boyfriend and girlfriend relationships, and and you can consistently say that social media is a problem within relationships, right? So, what would that problem be from social media?
I think the social media problem in a relationship is another one of them cop outs that they throw in the sky. Because it's never on the internet. It's never, I wasn't listening to my woman and she wasn't connected. It's never, I wasn't doing what I was supposed to do. It's always a third party in the sky. It's feminism, it's social media, it's the
Now, social
pastors.
media plays a major. You don't want to believe it, but they think she on there liking pictures messaging niggas she used to like back in the gap, and they doing the same thing to her. You know what I'm
Wait,
saying?
hold up, Cody.
No, let's be
Messaging
real. Two
is two
people
different
who are
things.
really rocking with each other.
No way, scam. You can't let them do that. Now,
Say what?
Cody, if you talk about, and he said messaging. Now, if you talk about messaging, that's a different thing.
No, I'm saying that's what they think is going on the social media. That's included in the problem with social media. They think that they're on there liking pictures. They think that they're on there messaging other people from the past and future, right? Those are problems that stems from the social media and relationships, right?
I agree. I think that is some problems, but I think there's more problems with the people because I thought you trust folks. You trust them.
Okay,
Cody,
let's
they
take that
tell
same
Cody, they
relationship.
showing us the
Go ahead.
problem, Cody. Scamming and Harwin is the problem. This is why, right?
Yeah, they some double tappers.
They they
No,
woman
because I
they
agree. No,
look they
uh,
woman
no,
their woman is telling them, yo, I don't like this. I don't like the way this makes me feel. I don't like the way this makes me look. Right? This is how women perceive this. These other women are looking at me a certain way. I don't want you to hit I don't want you to hit the like button whenever you see an attractive woman. And these niggas is saying,
no, I didn't
it's
say
the
that, bro. Cody, just ask.
No, hold on. Hey, Mike,
I
I'm gonna
told
be
Cody
honest.
that if your girl don't want you to do that, I shouldn't. If it's so petty, it shouldn't be a problem for you to not do it.
Hey,
Didn't I
Mike,
just say?
I've
Yeah, you
never.
said that, but I'm saying that's what it is, though. Look, you saying what it should be and not what it is. You saying if your girl don't want you to do it, you shouldn't do it. But I'm saying, nigga, it's obviously a problem because the nigga addicted to the double tap. He can't stop doing it. Goddamn it.
No, I'm
Well, I
just
don't know.
saying. If I,
I depends.
it's just almost as extreme as me saying "bless you" when a girl sneezes in the parking lot and my girl don't want me to do it. You know what? We might as well go ahead and end this now.
see this
Clicking
how
on a
he
button on a like because
Then you
somebody
might
this
got
how
a
be.
he would
dog chew
this how he would
chew.
gaslight his woman if she asked him to stop.
I
He would
sure
tell her the
would.
same shit.
Absolutely, I sure would. Right
But
there
so
on the
look,
spot.
you talking about you just in the parking lot, hear a bitch sneeze on the other aisle, and you bless you. A bitch walking by sneeze and you bless you. That what you saying?
What I'm saying is, if it's that serious, I'm either with the chick or I'm not.
Man, you don't just
If it's gonna be
randomly
something that
find
petty,
bitches to say bless you to. You say you normally blessing motherfuckers you around and goddamn me. You know, name the last random bitch you blessed.
Cody, a woman being pretty doesn't make me do black flips and start doing it. It really doesn't.
It'll make you
Relax.
bless her from the other aisle.
No,
Fuck
I'm
you talk
saying
about,
if
nigga.
there are
Man, we can't
dudes,
say. Wait, Cody, we can't say
if there are
bless you.
dudes who are doing all this wild stuff because a woman is
Man,
pretty,
look, nigga, you would say bless you to a bad bitch on aisle 6 and you on aisle 7. And then if you just walk past aisle 6 on your way to aisle 7 and that bad bitch sneeze, you would bless that bitch and offer a tissue. But if that ugly bitch on aisle 6 sneeze, you would mind what they call your motherfucking business.
No, listen, Cody, I ain't telling nobody bless
it's
you in the
funny.
other house. I'm talking about like if they right in your vicinity type shit. Now, then the
Yeah,
other
that's what
house,
I'm saying. Hey, right there. And what a bitch was like, you standing right here looking at the deodorant, the men deodorant, and that bitch looking at the women's. That's different. But
right?
and then 9 times 10, you ain't gonna say shit to that bitch. You gonna let that bitch go on about her goddamn business. She just sneezed on the goddamn woman deodorant over there.
You crazy.
And
Hey,
so
so there was one time I was leaving a 7-Eleven. I held the door open for an ugly chick. My wife didn't say a word. But the pretty chick that was walking in, I was still holding the door. She looked me straight in the face and said, "You better close the door in front of that bitch's face." I was
Oh
like, "God
no,
damn."
I said
no,
she insecure, and that she the problem.
those are arguments. Are sorry, but I'm gonna have to troll my wife. I can't work with it.
but
She's
what?
getting
But
trolled.
she know her man. She know Shadow freak ass was finna stand there and glance at that ass when they walk by.
You ain't shit. I was just trying to be a gentleman.
No,
Shadow was
literally,
finna,
if a
Shadow was
woman,
finna look at that ass. He spotted the tights getting out the truck.
So
He's
Cody, your girl can't be like Cody, your girl can't be liking niggas' pictures on Instagram and Facebook.
She better
we
not.
ain't, I don't have social media. My wife don't. So,
No, okay. So hypothetically, right? If your clearly I ain't got it for a reason.
cause
If
it's
she was
messy,
on
it
social
starts
media,
shit in your relationship. Now she liking pictures and Harwin picture and shit. And I'm like, why the fuck you liking this nigga Harwin picture? Just like them other motherfuckers that's arguing about liking pictures.
okay,
no,
well, I respect
hey,
it. See, if you
hey
consistent
Cody,
like that,
oh, go
then
ahead.
I can respect your opinion on that. I got you.
Hey Cody,
Am I right? Am I right or wrong? Is that what they doing?
no, Cody, real
No,
talk.
oh my bad. Go ahead, Scam.
Oh, real talk. I don't do or know enough or to do anything to pose a threat that matters in social media. And if I'm dating somebody, I've never even had a thought of even a conversation about social media stuff. Never.
Yeah, nah, I don't know. I'm just saying. I think in relationships nowadays, social media causes a lot of problems, right? And I think one of the main problems is, goddamn me, Harwin Gal liking niggas' pictures on that motherfucker. He might play as if he cool with that shit for the first 3 months, but then that shit seems to rear his ugly head in relationships and have motherfuckers arguing and going back and forth and getting put out.
Now, honestly, Cody, I wouldn't care if I'm dating a chick and she tells me that that dude over there is good looking. I don't care. I really don't.
Wait, Scam. If your
Yeah,
girl
you
randomly
different. You
texts
kind
you,
of freaky.
I just don't.
that's
Some talk, something, whatever. She can
Yeah,
answer me.
anyway.
Do you think that girl is pretty? I answered. Yeah, she's pretty.
Cody said you did it,
This
bro.
no, the unsecured and what you looking at that woman, looking at that man. You must be one of shorter cut. Man, you know what? If it's gonna be some cheating, go ahead. Let's expedite the process. Go on and do what you're gonna do. Let's go ahead and take care of that today and be done tomorrow.
So
Yeah,
mine.
It's
that
all or
ain't the
nothing.
way it work though.
They
It
either
don't
gonna
really work
cheat or
like
they
that.
ain't.
Yeah, they is gonna cheat or they ain't. But I'm saying, I don't look here. You go to AA, right? And they tell you, hey, yeah, you don't drink no more, but you not you're still in recovery. You're recovering addict. You ain't recovered, right? And you will forever be what they call a recovering addict. And based on the fact that you are what we consider to be a recovering addict, you need not place yourself in amongst temptation. So you need not be at bars. You need not be in hanging at the corner store with the partner them and they all got the half a pain in their back pocket, because when they turn it up, it turns the temptation up, and goddamn me, you sudden the relapse.
Well, Cody, that very example, temptation. I just be honest. Couple girls dating. Friend, she busy or she out of town, whatever for the weekend, or either she's no, I'll give you one, unavailable. And my friend said to me, man, let's go. We ain't seen you in weeks because I'm dating somebody. Let's go to such and such. I'm the designated driver, so I drive. Then she's texting me she's available. When I'm at the club or whatever, by 11:30, I'm texting her, are you still going to be up at 12? Are you going to be up at 1? And I'm nagging my boys, hey, man, y'all ready? It could be 400 strippers selling vagina or handed out on a silver platter. If I'm dating somebody, that's where I want to be. And there's no such thing as temptation.
I mean,
The
hell,
temptation is her.
no, that's delusional now. Hey,
Temptation.
I
but
don't know. If I wanted them chicks, then I don't want this.
but
I'm either A or B.
I understand what you're saying. I understand that you're
Or
saying you're not.
hold on. One more thing. I'm thinking it's real examples. I was dating this nurse. I'm in the club and I'm like, man, why am I here? I know where I want to be. And I'm texting, are you still up? I don't
Yeah,
want to
but
be there.
yeah, all right, okay.
Hey, Cody.
It
Um,
just don't feel the
So
same. Like I want to
I
be,
am
yeah,
a recovering addict in this scenario,
that's
but
different.
since I got married, I'm just not attracted to other women because I don't believe in window shopping. There's nothing any other woman can offer me that I can't get laying in the bed next to me at night. So it just the temptation died with it.
yeah, I
Mm.
understand that part, but you find you did you say you don't see attractive women or find women attractive,
No, so I can see somebody and acknowledge the fact that they're pretty and or beautiful, but I
but
can
that don't mean you
acknowledge
want to
their
be with
aesthetic.
them.
Right, I can acknowledge
Yeah, I
their
understand.
aesthetic without having any attraction to them.
Yeah, I understand that. But that's a will type thing. That's a you understand what I'm saying? And we ain't gonna say every man in marriage made it to that stage, right?
That's fair.
Yeah, I
So
got you.
so
Hey,
go ahead.
No, you
yo,
got it.
Man,
I'm
you
on
there?
sleep.
Man,
I'm on sleep.
Like Cody, my phenotype is like it used to be redheaded white girls, right? Which my wife is not, like in any way, shape, or form. Even when I'm
Yeah,
Ubering, I meet a lot of people who are my phenotype that are just not as attractive as the woman I married.
yeah, I understand that.
Like,
Yeah, I'm just A or B. I'm gonna do
yeah,
something or I'm not gonna do it.
right. And I
Yeah,
think
but we
because of who I used to
I
be,
hear.
my wife's always raises that eyebrow, like, so what you gonna do? I'm like, take my black ass to sleep. What do you mean?
but like I'm just saying, well, something else. What do you think, Shadow, is about social media that causes problems within relationship?
Hey, did y'all buy that bullshit Scam was telling y'all?
We got to. He sold it.
It's the ease of it's the ease of access.
To push back on it, you got to stuff red pill talking points that I don't buy into. Never did. So you don't have a choice but to buy it.
Yo, listen, Scam.
Wait,
I'm not trying to
man,
hear that bullshit. What you say?
where you
Which
come
talking
from, man?
point are you gonna try to sell me that I'm not gonna buy?
I'm just saying, all like Scam. That this man is single, un with all this perfect nigga talk. You hear all this the way he
I never
talk?
said I was perfect. I got
No,
some nuts.
you talk this oh my god, I love my woman to death to the end to the earth. I love my woman to the ends of the earth. I wouldn't look at another woman and all this other type of bullshit. But all
No,
but
I'll look at another woman. She right there. There's another woman. Now what?
you see, and it means nothing to me. It means nothing. I just look at my woman.
If it
I
meant
go
something, no,
I go to
Mon,
the club and I can just think about my woman.
Mon, if it meant something, then I'm gonna tell her, hey, hold on. I gotta go talk to that girl over there who means something.
Scam
And
a
by
Buddha,
then,
big
why am I
dog.
with this chick?
He
Like, what are we
Buddhism.
doing?
Man,
So,
don't
man,
buy that shit from
your
him.
girl can't
Yeah,
like, man, can't like niggas pictures on social media.
no sir.
Okay, as long as you consistent.
Yeah, man.
You letting your girl like pictures on social media, hall?
Yeah, like, motherfuckers like the favorite basketball
No, no,
player.
no, 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 no. Ain't no, big dog. Listen, big
Yo,
dog. Hold
let me
on. You don't set the
answer, bro.
parameters. No,
Let
big
y'all
dog.
answer, bro.
Hold on,
Can I
big
answer?
dog. No, you gotta chill. You
Let
got to
me answer.
chill.
Yeah, come on, Cody. Let me
Man, no,
answer,
you
bro.
can't get away with that shit, big dog. I can't let you
No,
say
I
that.
didn't get away with it. If you listen to my answer earlier, I was said that I can see why in certain instances
No,
why that
ain't
could
no,
be an
no,
issue.
no, 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 no,
Again,
no. We all gonna say, goddamn me, LeBron James, she can like the
I'm
dunk.
consistent, bro.
We all gonna say
I'm,
that.
You
We
allow her to like LeBron James?
wait, what?
She's
Yeah,
Damn, where do
allowed
we get?
LeBron
to
James
watch.
picture. I'm cool with that.
She's allowed to watch basketball where men are playing and not just the
Yeah, but
WNBA.
like,
I'm cool.
yeah.
that,
I'm cool with that.
what I was
We,
gonna say was like a enemy of mine, right? Like you better not even talk to that nigga like
Yo,
a pet.
Harlan, you gonna give us these crazy parameters?
yeah,
We just
yeah,
trying to give you
yeah,
some
yeah.
regular shit. We just trying to
Oh
give you some
no,
I'm
you
regular
giving
get
y'all
shit.
some of my personal experience. Oh, my bad, I'm talking too much,
Yeah, but
man.
you
We
can't
just
nah,
set
you
we
the
just
got
trying to give
all.
you some
parameters though,
regular shit.
big dog, on this
I'm about to
conversation.
say,
That's what I'm trying to stop you before you got going. I ain't want you to spew all the good shit, bullshit you got. But I
I'm
it
throwing the
ain't
I
no
wanted
bullshit.
bullshit.
I want you
It
know
ain't no bull. Yeah,
some
scams
bullshit
do
good.
some
It grow
bullshit.
it fertilize grass and shit. So
Nah,
some of it
this
good.
nigga.
You can use some of it for good shit. I'm saying though, in this scenario, big dog, we
What's in
saying
there?
we're not talking about like liking her favorite author or liking her favorite
But it's
golf
still a man,
player.
right?
But that's not the topic. The topic is we're speaking about
So
um
she can't be attracted to her favorite golfer. She
All
we
they
can't be
was
but
speaking
attracted
of,
to
Hey,
the fact.
Harlan, stop ruining what Cody trying to do.
yeah,
no,
I appreciate you,
I'm
man.
So
doing
It
I'm
just don't
ruining
give
with
no
logic.
damn.
So only way I can ruin it is if I got logic.
No,
Yeah,
you
she can
trying
like her favorite basketball.
you
Yeah,
you
she can
try
like.
trying to throw
She can.
you trying to throw a stick in his wheel
No,
while he
I'm
trying to
not,
ride the
bro.
bike.
What
That's
I'm
what
He
you
saying
don't
doing.
is
want the
how I
bike
was.
to keep rolling down this
Yeah.
hill because it's gonna pick up so much speed on it. And he
Cody, you
like,
cut me off.
my
Cody,
fault,
you
big
cut
dog.
me off.
My fault, big dog. You know I fuck with you the long
No,
way.
I'm cool. I'm cool with you cutting me off, but don't tell me I'm throwing those sticks when you throwing them first.
You just finna sit here and try to. Well, I'm saying though, I'm gonna let you go with yours. What?
No,
How you want
no,
to
no,
phrase?
no. How about
Let's
we have
let's
some
let him.
decorum?
Let we
How
got
about
him
we
on the
have some
back
decorum?
end. We got him on the back end, man. Let him spew
He
this
said
shit.
he got me back What I'm saying is like, you know, it do I what some people I wouldn't give a fuck and some people I would, and that's just me being consistent. Like if it's a random nigga and she like the photo, like would I give a fuck? In some instances I would, in some instances I wouldn't give a fuck, Cody.
Break it down.
Like let's just say if it's just she did this one time because this nigga that some women might deem attractive. I ain't knowing if she be thinking is she attracted to this nigga, or maybe she is, and I still wouldn't give a fuck. But let's just say if she kept liking this same nigga picture over and over, then of course, yeah, I'm like, hold up, I got an issue with that.
I think he
But
got
if it's
himself,
just
man.
somebody you gotta no, I don't, because if you listen to what I said earlier, if you listen to what I said earlier, it's consistent. Like if a woman, I said if a woman is being provocative and obviously being on some PORN type stuff and you liking it, yeah, she got a right to say that. She clearly said that. So if it's a dude on there modeling underwear and you steady liking his picture, and yeah, I got a problem with that. Like I'm being consistent, bro.
Well, he just a dude. But the
You know what I'm
thing
saying?
that's the whole point though. We weren't never talking about her favorite artist or favorite goddamn me soccer player. We want that wasn't the topic of conversation, right? We were speaking on what you
My
spoke
bad,
on
bro. I thought the topic
the
was
the random
track.
oddball dudes on the internet that be what they call thirst trapping on the man side of the game, right? And so and now that which was what we were speaking for the men who the women who thirst trapping with their ass poked, shooting the duck lips at you. You get what I'm saying? So that was the frame of the
But
conversation
I
anyway,
addressed
right?
that. But I did address that though.
But that's what I'm saying. So that's where all the rest
So
of the shit
what am
is
No,
I
just
saying? That's
all the
what you
rest of the
did
shit is just
was
extra though.
what you did was
so
you
what am I
attempted.
saying?
What you did was you subconsciously attempted to sow division and confusion. That you tried to
No,
put
I
the
didn't,
spirit
bro.
of You
doing
tried
the
to put the
same thing
spirit
I
of confusion. Listen, when we asking you
no,
specific
I
shit, and
didn't,
you
man.
want to throw out a
I
thousand
must
other
specific.
parameters.
I did
You want
that.
to
Yeah, you went to the
No,
No, that
etymology
was
of the
me.
word.
That was me who did it.
bro.
But Mike, the thing is this: you can't
No,
tie
I didn't, bro.
everybody an individual. You can't tie red pill dust or dusty people like thirst trapped and drooling dudes who can't leave off the PORN and then tie that to us.
No,
That
but
might
that's
not
what
be
we
who we
I'm
are.
we wasn't
I'm
trying to
not
do
But
even
that.
I
That's what.
did
talking
address that
about
though. But
I'm
I
not
Go
even
addressed
ahead,
that
man.
talking
though, right?
about thirst traps. I'm talking about, like, let's say it's just a picture of a guy. He just wearing a
Right,
regular outfit, but he look nice. He's a handsome guy, right?
Cool.
right.
She likes that picture. That picture was taken with the purposes of I look good, bitch. Come like my shit, right?
Okay.
The picture was taken with
Niggas
that
post
purpose.
pictures for that.
Now, yeah, niggas, we post pictures like that. Now, let's say she like one this
Mm-hmm.
1 week. She like another one the next week. She like another one the next week. She got 3 likes on the nigga page, right?
Mm-hmm.
My
Right, but
my
man,
my
I
thing
addressed it
is,
though.
okay, how do you feel about that one?
I don't.
Did you not hear what I said? I said that if she liking a random dude picture and she like over and over again, now you tripping. Like, what you doing? You want to be with the I tell
Okay.
her go be with them.
Now I'll say this:
Like
the
That's
fact
what
that
I'm
I don't
that's
saying.
what I
post
That's
said,
pictures.
causing the
dude.
problems in the
Y'all tried to
relationship,
say
though. Harvin. That's what I'm
I
saying. That's
didn't
causing.
No,
I
I'll say
didn't
this:
disagree.
I don't look at phones, and I'm not super social media. What you looking at that page for? What you looking at? I'm not. So if I actually notice it, then that means okay, this is a lot, and I'm gonna just ask the question: Hey, what we got going on here?
But look, though, scam. You ain't been in a relationship since social media been high, big dog.
Really?
So you don't know the temperament of these women and men in these relationships when it comes to this social media shit, big dog.
I'm okay, Cody. I'm gonna say it again. Relationships, woman, dating, talking, action.
Mm.
I've never even had a conversation about social media with a chick. What you like and what you never even thought about it.
But you had a conversation about them letters she was, girls was sending you.
Letters? What are you talking about?
Yeah. Back in
My being
19
Them,
whatever,
them
disrespectful.
postcards, nigga.
That
1950,
crazy right? Full
them
page letters like a
postcards you was
Leah.
getting.
It's an A or B thing. Does you're dating a woman, she's either into you or she's not. She's doing what needs to be done or she's not. You
Wait,
cheating or
scam.
you're not.
Wait,
But
scam.
hawking
Some of these
over
hoes.
with a helicopter, stalking the
Yeah,
social
but
media.
Cam, what you ain't realizing at this stage in relationships, at this day and age, they're considering the thumbs up and the heart eyes and the kissy hearts and shit. They considering that shit baby cheating, big dog.
Who is they?
Hey, no, the
The
hard
talking point
eyes and all
mafia?
that shit. Nah, that's doing too much. Wait a minute. That's flirting right there.
Who is they? The talking point mafia that's trying to turn everybody into homos anyway?
No,
Wait a minute,
no,
scam.
no, no. I
Hold up,
don't
hold
think
up.
this on the internet. I think this real life relationship type shit, big dog. I'm telling you, they like going. You don't see these people be going through all this shit over the internet based off shit going on the internet in relationships,
It
arguing and
happened.
fight.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, it happened.
Hey, Cody, if you took the internet away, let's take some people you know in the dust spaces. If you took the space away, they're dusty anyway. The space is nothing but a place for them to dust. It
Yeah, but
just
then
But
they'll
expedites the
scam.
just be
process.
arguing about old girl down the street, and she'll know if he over there or not. But she
Right,
can't
it's the
keep up
same
if he
problem.
over there uh, in the next city or state. She don't
But
know.
So scam. Are
it's
you
still
saying
the
that
same
he should break
problem.
up with her?
Hmm?
If it's the same problem, you saying he should break up with her for liking other niggas' pictures, then right?
No, what I'm saying is, how do
Because
I
that's what it
explain it?
sounds like.
People are blaming the social media. But in the 70s, when they had sexual liberation, there was no social media. And it was the same problem
It
with the
ain't the
same
social
talking point.
media that's the problem. It's just another avenue for people to cheat. I think they talking about the
But
people is the
the
problem.
reason
Just
people
social media
cheat is
is an
because they're going to cheat.
Oh yeah, we know.
That's
Yeah,
what
Oh,
they're
we
going to do. But I've
agree on
never,
that.
no,
But
no, let's be real. I've never
but you
met
proving
somebody
they
in real
point though.
life who said, I didn't cheat because my wife had a private investigator or stalked me every day and kept me from doing. I've never heard that before. Or a dude
Right.
pull some caveman talking points. Well,
You know somebody
if
that
I
had
played the bed, she
had
would cheat.
a private investigator on a gal on a man. You know somebody that did that?
Somebody told me that, and I can't remember who it was.
Yeah, they scary.
Yeah,
I don't
I
want to
hear.
meet them.
Yo, hold
I've
on,
heard
Scam.
all
You
kind
do
of wild
know,
stuff
you
before.
do know that this is all not about preventing cheating, right? Like, it's just certain things that you don't do out of respect, out of having decorum, right? It's not a etiquette. It's not about I think you're going to cheat on me. Like, no, I don't think you're going to cheat on me, but I think you're being disrespectful. It's that simple.
It's like the new form of flirting, though, big dog. So, um, I think if you were flirting with um another Spanish lady in front of your little hot tamale, she would be like, Papi,
Fuck wrong
what are
with
you doing? Slap you across that big ball shiny head, and you gonna get some egg right
Never
you? Yo,
because
had
you
Scam.
flirting.
never had
Listen,
these conversations in real life. Never.
I may not agree with all the likes, even though some of the likes can be that be overdoing. But if
Over.
if a woman comment on a dude post a bunch of heart eyes or comment a bunch of heart and all that, bro, now that's going far, Scam. That's saying come get this cat.
I guess
But
when it
guess,
gets,
but
if
guess what
it's
though? But guess what though,
like I said,
Hard?
if it gets to the
Hold on, let
point
me
where
say
I
this,
know,
Scam. Guess what,
go
Hard?
ahead.
She started with a light before she ever sent the heart eyes.
It's a fact. That's a fact.
Hey, it started with saying bless you
Yeah,
when she
hey,
sneezed.
I'm the Dos second man. I'm like the most
Hmm.
interesting man in the world, big dog.
I'm saying it started with a sneeze and then God bless you, or opening the door, or hey, you dropped something.
Yeah, you can
But
overdo
look,
anything.
How
but
petty it
look,
got to
this
get?
this
Yeah,
is how
it started in the
this what
mind.
we get.
Starting the mind.
This what we get scammed though, right? Because he said like, all right, if it's enough for him to notice, he gonna have a conversation with her about it, right? And you know
Because
what she need to tell that nigga?
right,
It's just social media. Are you serious?
Hmm.
if it's so much, okay, here's the thing: if it's so much that the person who's not looking and doesn't care notices it, then that means it's too much.
Well, shit.
I'm not looking.
Just wait for the day. Just wait for the day to get there.
That's just like you keep saying bless you to the same dude 8 times. Okay, how much blessing we gonna do to this dude? What we got
For
going
the
on?
same reason she want to know why you blessing the bitch walking down the parking lot at all. I ain't never blessed a bitch walking down the parking lot, man. Fuck that hoe.
So if she's sneezing, she can't even get bless you.
I ain't never blessed a bitch walking down the street, big dog.
Now, if this were really the problem,
Hey, be honest, man. I have
But you
never
was in the
in
same
my
aisle though, right?
entirety of life, big dog, blessed a bum ass bitch at Walmart, at Target. A big dog. Are you serious? I ain't never blessed the bitch. Where was she at for me to bless her?
that's
That hoe
probably
had
why
to be,
you the reason COVID happened.
man, that hoe had to be sneezing. She had to be within my 6 feet parameter for me to bless the bitch. The bitch
If you'd
had to
have
be
blessed
standing right up
somebody in
on me.
2018, COVID would have never happened. Was
Man, the bitch had
missing
to
your
be standing
blessings.
right up on me for me to bless her. And what's the fuck she doing sneezing right up on me like this? I'm not blessing
Because
the bitch. I'm not blessing the
sometimes the
bitch
sneeze
over
sneak
there
up on
by the
you, bro.
popcorn and I'm over here by the motherfucker me Frito Lays, nigga.
Nah, I mean, I
Nah,
save my
that's too
Yeah, you
arguments
much.
for the
going out
stuff
your
that
way.
really
You going
matters.
out your way to bless this bitch at this point. Why is you blessing this hoe? What was did the ass fat? Well, she had that fat monkey hanging out there. What's up? Why is you blessing this bitch?
No,
What is
she
your
had
concern with her
gingivitis.
blessing? What
She
is
had
your concern with
gingivitis.
her
It's gonna get
blessing?
me
Nigga?
killed. No, I
So
save my arguments for the bigger stuff. And
yeah,
I
well
got
they
some
don't.
guys
Well
here.
they don't though. That's one thing I know for damn sure. They don't.
I've never had
So
this argument before. I literally did not know this argument existed until yesterday.
man,
Wait,
cuz
Scam.
I'm telling you, cause you ain't
You
dated in this social media since it been hot like that. You ain't really been in no serious standoff.
yeah. Have
Then again,
talking to
they don't sit and like somebody was
Listen,
asking me, do I like 22 and 24-year-olds? Like, no, I don't like them. And a lot of times they do sit on their phone, post 6 things before the date starts. They post it,
Nigga,
TikTok. Like my
try
brain can't move that
64.
fast.
Try 64, nigga.
listen, scam. A woman will notice a woman will notice another woman compliment you in the chat and say something.
Damn, skip it like Jiffy.
And I'm just telling you how a woman is, like what it's gonna be. I've experienced it, so it ain't like Cody being delusional. I just don't think that you being,
I
like
can't
he said,
disagree
out.
with that because I've seen. I don't now never talk about it, but
Man, look,
stuff
if
in the
you,
chat, I be seeing stuff.
it's different out here. Cause they really,
Hey,
you gotta realize this is a space on social media. This is where a lot of people come to shoot they shot that wouldn't even shoot they shot on soil.
in
You
person,
feel me?
Yo,
yeah.
Cody.
See, the internet give niggas confidence they don't have in real life, scam.
Now I'll say this, and I come from internet, whatever. Like I was on AOL back in 98, 90, 97, 98.
Freak your ass, boy. You just freaking.
No, I was a virgin. No freak, but no, I was on AOL. I was on. I hated Black Planet. I was on MySpace. I was on, and I met plenty of chicks off dating sites.
Dial up, scam.
Yeah, I still remember that dial-up sound. Yeah, when I was in the army, I used to be on. Yeah, but it would, now still go to the club and go to party. And I wasn't only I wasn't in online dependent. Those are the creepies. But I forgot what I was saying. Shit.
About how freaky you was on AOL.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. When I came on, I got on a dust panel the first time in 2021. Then started going on Lapeef. I never in a million years thought that it would be like a network and I'd be talking to people offline or actually like spending time. I never in a million years thought it would be like that. Like this was a new form. The panel atmosphere and whatever was going to be a form of actual network or a new one. I didn't even see it coming. Then just was what it was. Is what it is. But it has its pros and cons.
Interesting.
Hey, Mike,
Yes, sir.
did you ever think that from panels, and I don't know when you came around, did you ever think that panels and whatever was eventually be like you talking to people and meeting or doing business and all that?
And
Or did you
early on,
come in
no,
it with, huh?
no, go ahead, continue.
Or did you come into the space like knowing this is what it is or what it's going to be? Or I'll come in here to do business. I don't know how you came into the space.
No, I came in here just to talk, you know.
Did you expect it to end up being where you got your show and you talk to people and link and all that stuff?
No, I expected just to talk, you know, get my perspective, you know, hash out some you know, some topics and stuff like that. That's it.
Hey,
Can you hear me?
Cody. Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, I bet.
Cody, Harwin, and Mike, and Ricardo, question. What's the dumbest talking point that you hear that you just can't stand? What's the worst one that does it for you?
Oh God.
Man, when I can't stand racism don't exist.
You've been on Chaotic Truth and some of them channels.
I guess I'm gonna say
Heard that on Trey channel.
I guess I'm gonna say not that it's not true, it's just annoying. 80% of marriages end involving women.
It's just annoying.
Yeah, it's not that it's not true, it's just contextless, you know.
It ain't true. It's bullshit. I don't like that one either. I promise to God, it's the worst. It's misleading as hell.
Yeah, men will
I
stay in
think
some bullshit, but the women will leave.
it's only how they frame it that make them mislead. But if somebody say women commit the most, initiate the most divorces, and the numbers say so, that's just what it is. But
Yeah, but
it's
that
how
don't
they
mean
use
shit.
it to
That
try
don't
to
mean
prove
shit. That's
what
why
we
they
think.
don't say it that way.
It means they walking away from your ass.
That
I agree. That's a real mean.
initiating the divorce don't mean shit. It don't hold no weight. That's why they don't say that. The truth. You feel? It don't hold no weight in this community. Cause Ricardo believe it.
I don't think the truth holds no weight anyway. Like a lot of them people that get divorced, they be married under what they call, they claim they believe in the Bible. And people gonna believe in with the Bible until they disagree with their opinion.
The
That's
one
why when
thing I
y'all was
can
here,
say about the internet, I done met the best group of perfect niggas I thought I would ever meet in my life. I ain't lying though, but shit.
that's probably your
I
number one.
congratulate them though. I congratulate them.
Nah, I admit I got dust. I always say it.
These niggas perfect, man. These niggas
I'm not.
don't know
That's
no.
what
They don't know no fucked up niggas. Don't know nobody that ain't doing right by their children. They don't know. I'm like these niggas don't live on planet what they call Earth, big dog. These niggas live on Venus or Jupiter, and they say that shit gone. Which one of them motherfuckers gone?
that's why I don't like that gender conversation, Cody. I just think it ain't a gender thing. It just is fucked up people in general, regardless of your gender.
Yeah, motherfuckers just I don't. That shit weak to me. I don't like it, and it's crazy because they don't understand the destruction they causing in our goddamn me community, fool. They just keeping
That's
the
probably my
gap.
number two, Cody. That's
Now
my number two. Gender war.
my
That's
number
my
one.
number two.
My number one is when the chicks is getting pregnant and they going raw. They say it's our biological nature to spread our seed. That's the dumbest shit I ever heard. But somehow, fat ugly women that they don't apply it in. If you just gotta spread your seed, go get the fat ugly women in.
Yeah, all targets
I
are
ain't never
must.
heard no
You
dumb
gotta
shit.
hit everything. Low hanging fruit, the top of the tree, all that shit got to get one out of man. If that's the case,
Yeah, and
shit.
you ain't got time to put a condom on.
You
Like, what?
think you think that boy which one of them goddamn me niggas in the Bible, Paul, had all them women, right? That was Paul.
Solomon.
Solomon.
Solomon. You think Solomon had all them women? You think every one of them was a bad bitch? You think he ain't hit no chubby hoes and put babies in them?
I don't know,
Y'all,
bro. I can't say that's
but
funny. I
y'all
never even
around
looked
here
at that like
tripping.
that.
Y'all around here tripping and acting like Solomon was hitting all the bad bitches on earth. No, this nigga was hitting chubby
He
bitches,
probably was,
ugly
bro. You know, he
bitches.
was that dude.
Man, shit what they call the fuck up.
He was that dude.
That
You got.
dude ain't
I
hitting
don't think
all
Solomon a
bad
good
bitches.
example. But if you talk about the regular average dude, yeah, I see what you. I
Man,
see your point.
Solomon was hitting the baddest big bitches he can find, the baddest skinny bitches he can find. Nigga, he
She
had,
still was bad.
but I'm saying they wasn't goddamn me all goddamn me 10s, 9s, and dimes and shit you niggas be talking about. You hear me? And I'd be goddamn if he hit all virgins.
Yeah, I be goddamn if anybody hitting virgin.
Solomon
But I
ain't gonna
don't
make
think
me
it.
believe that shit.
I still never got an answer from any red pillar when I ask where are these virgins? Where are these low body count women?
Every
Like,
time I see one, these niggas don't want them.
Man, that's the low percentage of the population. Scam, you ain't
These
gonna
niggas
see
I
don't
talk
nobody.
want
about
no birds.
hoes.
They just talking. They like season on they taco.
I say hoes.
What's the difference between a hoe and somebody with? Cause you, I don't even know no more
No,
what's
if you
the
say the
difference.
word hoe, everybody will overtalk you and they go on for 6 hours. Say virgin or virtuous woman, or you say, what about the woman you do want? You'll hear complete silence.
Yeah, they don't want that shit. That just sound nice. Yeah, that shit just sound nice to say. They don't want that shit. Shit,
I ain't got
every
the
time.
I don't know. I ain't perfect. I've dusted.
What Ricardo talking point is? What he on like? What that shit is, Ricardo?
Hey everybody. Yeah, I've been sitting here trying to think, and I can't really think of one offhand.
Yeah, I could probably name all 1,000 of them motherfuckers on the cool. They all bullshit.
Cody, you've been calling bullshit since you came, since I
They
see you
all
come around.
bullshit though, big dog. I'm telling you, cause
Since Fight Club.
it don't really
Since
apply to real life. It's just bullshit, it's gimmicks. You feel me? I'm telling you, cause man, shit, I don't see the motherfuckers they be talking about out here. Man, I be seeing motherfuckers laying on sheets of cardboard with a bitch beside him. So I be like, nigga, who are they talking about? These motherfuckers gotta be self-speaking. They talking about self.
I was listening on my headphones when I was in the gym like 3 years ago, and they was yelling, talking. I don't even remember what panel it was, yelling about how they only want a man 6 feet tall. I'm 6 feet even. I'm looking in the gym. Dudes in there with their women. The tallest one might have been 5'9". I'm 6 feet and I was a single one.
I'm telling you. But they won't single, they won't goddamn me, dime piece virgins, big dog. You hear me? And like a niggas ain't like all the dime pieces ain't getting scooped up and treated like nothing. But they want them, and so y'all be I always hear motherfuckers saying, "Why the dudes in the industry be wanting the same women?" You feel me? Shit, ain't no different. You niggas want what you niggas consider to be pookies. Y'all want them bitches they done had already.
Wait, so what exactly are you guys saying? Are you saying that? Are both of you saying that men don't want virtuous women, or what are you
No,
Hell
saying?
no, they
hell
don't.
no. The ones doing the
Hell no.
talking, no.
Them niggas in the Bible might have did, but these niggas around this motherfucker don't.
They would at
So,
least have 2 or 3 of them to talk about, or at least tell a story. Hey, I found this virtuous woman. We went out a couple of times. She wasn't feeling me. They'd at least be able to say that. But everything is 3 or 4 is body count baby mamas.
They don't want that shit
what makes you guys say that that's not what they want?
because
Actions
it
speak
ain't.
louder than words.
Yeah, they ain't. I don't think it's what they want at all. Because every time I see a virgin woman, something about her end up being ain't what they want. Blind to the fact that she's a virgin. You hear me? So shit, you want all that other shit and the purity, or the purity with a little of that other shit ain't there. You feel me? But you nigga want to be greedy, and that's how I know you don't want it because you're overpricing yourself. It's like a boxing match. I'ma schedule you and goddamn me Harwin. Harwin say, "Listen, big dog, I'm ready. I'm good with the 20,000." I tell you, oh man, I need 40, 45. I know you don't want to do no fighting, big dog.
Um, excuse me. So let's say that what you're saying is true, and every guy get, or not every guy, but a guy from one of these guys that you're talking about gets with the quote unquote virgin girl or woman. There still aren't enough for the rest of the guys with these talking points, as you guys say. So
That
To
don't matter. Why you worry about the other guys when you already got your pie? All right, you trying to get some white only pie? Nigga, it's nigga pie around here. You feel? So why you worry about another motherfucker pie when you got yours?
if everybody wanted these virgins, who's sleeping with the hoes?
what you mean?
There would be no
Come on,
hoes.
just because they sleep with them don't necessarily mean they want to marry 'em.
No, I'm saying, um, as much as they beat down hoes and they
It would have
talk
to be
about,
some virgin
they
men
know
too.
all the way to their blood type and social security numbers. And one hoe, just when they talk about all this promiscuity, is women's fault. Women's. I'm like, oh, let's do the math. One hoe sleeps with 78 men, because y'all know, and y'all did the analysis on a body count. One woman, 78 men. Where does the problem lie? Men or women? Blah, blah.
Both scam, both.
It's always going to be both. But it's a picture. One woman that y'all say you don't even want, and there's 78 men, 52 of them in the hallway, 21 in the parking lot, and 2 in the bed. But men say they don't want that. And then they fighting over, hey man, I'm 36. Man, I'm 38. But they say they don't want it. How that work?
So are you saying that the guys are contradicting themselves because they want to interact with those types?
They're mad because the hoes, it's very easy to say, and I'll be real, there's a lot of times when there's a woman, I want her, and she don't want me. It happens. I ain't perfect. I shot some air balls. I missed and I fumbled. Like I said, there's been on the other end, I want her and she does want me. There's times I want this woman and she don't want me, and I got to go get another one.
Listen, big dog. I think I know one virgin, and I don't think he want a virgin woman. And I think that asshole backward. But I don't think he want a virgin. I'm talking about grown man status. I ain't talking about
Cody,
children or young adults, young men like 16, 17. I ain't talking about that. I'm saying like as adult. One virgin. I don't think he want when he want what he want. I don't think he want no virgin, big dog.
Cody,
Oh, go ahead.
what I was gonna, the reason I had brought up what I said earlier, it wasn't necessarily about worrying about what the next man is doing, but the only point I was trying to illustrate is that, you know, if there's a quote unquote virgin out there, are there enough? Is there enough for you know more than one person? Is essentially
Yeah,
what I'm saying.
I would say yeah if it was like a virgin woman to virgin man, but if you dog ass niggas that done goddamn me already dog shit out for the last goddamn me 15, 20 years, wanna goddamn me go backwards and get the virgin, and hell no, it ain't enough because it's too many goddamn dog ass niggas.
I get what you're saying. I understand that.
So many dog ass people, man.
Dog ass niggas that's trying to get the virgin. Fuck the other people you're talking about. The dog ass women ain't trying to get the virgin bitches. The dog ass niggas that want them and trying to and fucking the space up for the virgin men that who they really should be mingling and dangling with, right? You not
Cody,
already
the
fucked
dog
your
ass niggas
virgin.
don't know what the fuck they
You
want,
you
dog.
not already
They
fucked your
egotistical.
virgin woman off, big dog.
I
Dog
guess
ass niggas done fucked off virgin bitch probably 2, 3, 4 in his life.
And
So
left them after that too.
so that's what I'm saying. He fucked them off. So why now it goddamn me 35, 40, you want to say shit? You want a virgin for what?
Because of his ego. He probably do
Well,
want her, but he don't realize he part of the problem why ain't that many virgins out
he
here.
don't want that shit because he ain't. I'm telling you, if he man,
Just paranoia from his own trunk. Like
Yeah.
what? OGs that didn't drop bodies.
let me leave
Now
this
they
alone.
45 and want to live a regular civilian life, but they still paranoid every time they peek around the corner. It's the
Same
same
thing
thing.
with the whole.
They done so much dirt, they don't know what clean is no more. So they scared that a woman gonna do them dirty because all the dirt that they done did.
Yeah, but shit. Sometimes you gotta do goddamn me come out the mud. Shit. Rank yourself off. Stretch around and range it out. But you can't goddamn me if you gonna go, I'm telling you, that's the problem with the whole situation, with the whole dating shit. Everybody going out they motherfucking me range, out they level of where they should be. You understand what I'm saying? So now this grown ass man want to go backward and get a child he can raise and fuck on. You understand what I'm saying?
So,
But that's
so
all it is.
Cody, is it possible that there's guys out there who aren't necessarily dogs, but they're not virgins either, and they just want somebody who is a little more chast?
Well, shit, a little more Chaz ain't virgin, big dog. And so,
Well, that's what I mean when I
and
said that. I'm
so,
trying to be politically correct.
but no, 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 no. If I'm saying, then it wouldn't be you. You would still be trying to make it unfair, uneven, unbalanced when it comes to the virgin and who want the virgin, right?
In a
Because
sense, but,
because
okay.
the man that you speaking on, he ain't no virgin. He just been with 2, 3 women, right?
But do you, how receptive do you think of a woman that's a virgin is going to be to a man that's a virgin as well?
That's the
Shit,
Most
talking point.
women,
about as receptive as they need to be with each other because they both ain't really knowing shit. They don't know what's good or what ain't. It's gonna be good to both of them, or they both ain't gonna like it the first time.
okay.
Yeah, my talking point PTSD triggers me when I hear something like because actually the person who asked me that conceded because it was like if this woman we got to go get these women with these low body counts, but then the man got to have all the sexual experience. He got to run out there in the streets and start slinging wood to get practice.
Yeah, it don't make
I'm
sense.
like, if you got a woman with a low body count and you're 24 and you marry her, you got 73 years, depending on what kind of fruits and vegetables you eating, to figure out how to bust them walls down. And you get to try any and everything. So why you got to go practice in the streets? And those vaginas is different than the one that you're gonna be drilling. How that make sense?
And then on average, the average young girl that fuck with an older man gonna be goddamn me 9 times out of 10 coming from a fatherless type situation, big dog. And so it ain't gonna be that this motherfucker is goddamn me on your level or no shit. You get what I'm saying? This motherfucker just gonna be goddamn me searching for goddamn me guidance and goddamn me that because 9 times out of 10, them the only ones that deal with older men on a norm. Women that come out of households with their father don't deal with older men like that. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, my thing
Gonna
on
be a lot of
younger.
trouble, a lot of trauma and arguing and stressing with this young bitch just to be able to fuck on them. It don't really add up.
My thing with older and younger, or things that aren't like dating within or dealing with something that's a home game. Just like if you want people say, no, I'm gonna start dating white women. Okay, 90% of white women, their first option is a white man, right? That doesn't change. I'm gonna go overseas. Okay, go overseas. Their first option is what they are, right? Now, if you're awesome,
But they don't never make the argument though, scam. They don't never make the argument. But what if it ain't enough white women for the black men that want white women though? They don't never make that argument, right?
or
But you
well,
gonna make that argument about a virgin woman for a dog ass nigga or a semi dog ass nigga. I mean, come on, we'll be for real.
yeah, it was an easy excuse to say, well, I'm not dealing with I can't get no women because they all loose. How would you know they loose if you getting them? The
Cause
only
they
way
the
to know is
ones
you the
that's
one loosening them
partaking
up.
in it.
You're the one loosening them up, which means the first thing you're doing as soon as you meet her is, hey, can I get the booty? Can I get the booty? Can I get the booty? And then they're gonna fly with these versions you say you want.
Yeah,
But
everybody in the equation lose. Is the bird you gonna allow the virgin to remain virgin until you marry? Nope, you
yeah, you're
trying to
gonna
get
wait
the
till
pussy.
yeah, are you really
You
gonna
gonna
wait
try
till
to
you
Nah,
fuck.
I agree with that, Cody. Yeah, I agree with that.
That's why I'm saying it's all bullshit.
Wait,
It,
But
it,
it's
say it again,
bullshit for
Cody.
most
What'd
of
you
the
say?
niggas, cause the niggas ain't living the life they claim they want the women to live.
it's easier to say something's wrong with these women in the body count and there ain't no virgins left. That's an easy thing to keep throwing out in the sky than say, look, man, I'm ugly and I can't get no women's.
man, that
It's easier,
motherfucker.
it's easier to throw the bullshit in the sky. Or say, hey man, like me, I'll admit it. I've had some good women's and I messed it up. It took 7 seconds for me to say that. But or I can just quote talking point. Well, 72.4 women's lead a man on after the first 2 years. What the hell that got to do with me?
But see, that go back to what I said on
Hey,
that
y'all
pound
fellas, y'all have a good one, man. I'll holler at y'all.
All right, I'm gonna slide out in the
on
queue
that.
too.
But yeah, be good, Hog.
Take
Peace
care.
out, Harwin.
Yeah, that go back to what I said on that panel the other night though, when I'm telling them that in in most relationships, the women are smarter. They out thinking the men in relationships. You understand what I'm saying? Because the women know where they stand, whether they lead you believe they don't, or they let you know they know where they stand. The man seemed to always go and date out his range, fall head over heels in love with this scoundrel, knowing that it ain't what it is. You get what I'm saying?
You said scoundrel.
Or this girl, she gonna play her card the way they dealt. Oh boy, he trying to finesse the cards. You get what I'm saying? But he don't understand. She already got the game. She beating him in the game of relationship because she been in more, and whoever she done been with done put her through more.
Yeah, the truth about that is a woman who's 20 or a woman who's 26 and a man who's 26 is more, it's more, the woman is probably going to have a form of more relationship experience. She's more than
Yeah, you
likely,
damn
a
straight.
woman has been in love and had someone love them than a man. That's more common.
You damn straight. And he just trying to figure it out because 9 times out of 10, if we go based off what these motherfuckers want us to believe, these motherfuckers ain't been in no relationship till they first relationship till they 25, 30. So as a man. So you goddamn me 10 years behind on her when it come to relationship. You ain't no way in fuck you can keep up.
Yeah, that was me for forever. Yeah, that was me. Yeah, constantly.
But you want to blame her, but you out of your league. No, nigga, you can't goddamn me be a goddamn me pop wanna goddamn me star and think you finna goddamn me do the same shit on the NFL field at 13, you silly motherfucker.
I knew something was wrong. First chick I done fell in love with. We dating and it's messing up. And I could not even explain what was wrong with the relationship. Somebody say, hey man, well, what's wrong? What's going on with it? I couldn't answer the question. I couldn't say she's doing this, I'm doing that. I couldn't even that. Yeah, but she was more like almost marriage ready,
Yeah, because you wasn't
and
equipped. You
I
weren't on
wasn't.
that stage. You weren't on that stage of relationship and of life and
I didn't have the
in
knowledge. Yeah,
regards to relationship. You feel me? You
I,
weren't on that stage yet. But in other
mhm.
stages of life, you might have surpassed her. You get what I'm saying? Lapped her ass. But at this stage in life, when it comes to dealing with relationship and um
Communication is big.
cohabitating and
Big.
communicating with people, you wasn't on that level, right? But she was advanced. She was ready for that shit. She was already there. Cause you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. She
And
told me, I need you to listen to me. My idea of listening was not listening. It was almost as bad as this panel listening. Listening to respond, listen to cut people off, and I heard what you said, but yeah, but that's where my listening was. If this woman, that one gonna work. Mm-mm. This woman's damn near ready for marriage. That one gonna fly.
that's the way it be in most cases, though, scam. And they was finna try to goddamn me gaslight the conversation that night and make it as if it's only you and two other motherfuckers. You understand what I'm saying, big dog? And I know for a fact that's what it is because you see that the younger guys ain't engaged in relationships the way the younger girls are, and then now if the girl younger and she if she in the between the age range of 18 and 25, she probably dealing with somebody a little older than her, 22, 23. You feel me?
Yeah.
And so he know Mo, and based on his situation and dealing with her, and he turning her on to certain shit that he don't really know she paying attention to, and she soaking in. And now by the time she get to you at 25, 26, you feel me? She got down me 8 years in the game dealing with men, been dating, had been in a 2-3 year relationship with her first relationship. Now, from then she been in a year. Then she was by herself and just doing her thing for 6 months, a year. Now she been dealing with a nigga for 18 months. Now she meet you. You get what I'm saying? So she been through and seen so much shit that you can come with, that you can think of, where you just a few steps behind her till you catch up in the relationship game. You feel?
You know, few women told me this back in college, and I didn't get it. They said, "You think us women don't know what was being said and what's going on." When y'all say corny lines, when y'all say that, like, look, sometimes we just like you and we don't care. Or some women have low self-esteem and they deal with it anyway. Two girls told me versions of that, and I didn't get it. Women read body language and communicate in different ways. So a dude reading the script, they heard it 58 times because they're getting approached all the time. And if they've been in a relationship, they're 27 and they dated from a couple of Pookies. Let's throw Marquavion Jones in there, put a Pookie in there, and put a super successful 35-year-old. Put one dude who got drafted and played 2 years, then tore his ACL, never came back. When you start putting all these level of experiences for a 26, 27-year-old woman,
Man, yeah, she done soaked up a bunch of game, big dog.
and you
And
put a regular 30-year-old
man, he
working
lost
at the
in the
post
sauce.
office,
He
and he's
lost
trying
in
to
the
spit
sauce.
some lines, and she's like, "Oh, he's gonna say this next."
Mm-hmm. She laughing before you get that shit out. She got damn me already done thought your phrase. You feel me? And so cause she ain't even noticed that she picking this shit up off these niggas. You understand what I'm saying? But like I say, I always tell them, you leave them out here too long, big dog, they gonna get contaminated. That's like anything in goddamn me America, nigga. I don't give a damn what it is. So hey, you pick your pause, and you can't get mad because you played on the goddamn swing, sit in the merry-go-round for too goddamn me long. Now you gotta goddamn me see what you got out here and what that motherfucking cracker say, hit him with your best shot. But outside of that, big dog, you gonna just goddamn me decide to be by your motherfucking self. That's just what it is. Cause shit, ain't nobody fault but yours that you played too long on the goddamn playground.
Yeah, that
And
was me.
I think that's the best option. I've been saying this for a while on these panels now. To just be solitary. I think that's what's going to be best in the long run.
I can't never
I'm
see
glad you
it
brought that
happening.
up.
I can't never see it happening because people love companionship. Now you may be 1,000% right when it comes to people marrying each other and or living together. You understand what I'm saying, big dog?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you might be 1,000% right on that. People may decide, that the best option is to be by themselves, pay their own bills, and just, hey, that's my woman, that's my man type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Even that sounds like, you mean like an agreement, like they have an agreement.
I mean, well, see, I don't know if they gonna all the way do with that boyfriend girlfriend shit because they love titles, big dog. You understand what I'm saying?
If
Yeah.
you do an agreement, the thing about it is,
Well, you could come up with some new shit to call it though,
it's
Ricardo.
danger. It can get dangerous. At the end of the day, most people, and I ain't gonna say I know everything, most people are lacking relationship skills. So even if you do an arrangement or whatever, they still are lacking relationship skills. It doesn't fix that part. So it's still, those problems are still going to address each other. Like, kind of like when they always try to fix something with something on the outside. Well, we're going to make the courts outlaw divorce. Okay, now you got two crazy people stuck in the house. They still got relationship problems. They can't leave, but they still got the problems. Well, men don't have to pay child support no more. Okay, the kid's still in the street. Like, it doesn't fix the actual problem. Problem is, okay, this man and this woman can't communicate and get along. Whether it's discipline, infidelity, or whatever, those problems need to be addressed. And these individuals need to step their game up in what it is that they're doing and working with each other.
And a lot of those problems show their head in relationships with young people and goddamn me, young people that can't goddamn me, don't have any type of goddamn me, what they call skill. They don't know how to work their conflict resolution skills and shit. They don't, so when they get into arguments and stuff, it's it's all or nothing type shit, right? So they don't have no type of conflict resolution skill, and on top of that, they don't know how to control their emotions and stuff, right? So it happens. Show it here a lot in young relationships, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it end a lot of young relationships that don't have no type of proper guidance around from the older couples and things like that. You understand what I'm saying?
Well, Cody, let's be real. A lot of these older relationships, they keep glorifying. Yeah, I hated your black ass daddy, and I hated your mama, but we stayed and stuck it out because of God, or I stayed because of black. All those problems y'all done had spilled over into the kids and spilled over, or it's 58 people saying, man, I never ask you for no advice because I wouldn't want to be you and I wouldn't want to marry you. There's a lot of that.
Yeah, but shit,
or
them can't be the only motherfuckers that's married though. You feel me? If them the only motherfuckers that's married, or if them the only people you decide that you go to, then you something about even if it ain't their marriage, it's something about their God and something about what they tell you, you respect and you appreciate. So that's why you go to them. But if it can't be only one couple that that's married and that can give you some advice toward how to, understand what I'm saying?
Yo, Cody, I hate to say it. A couple of my friends come from two-parent households, or two parents most of the time, and then divorce way later. Two of them I can think off the top of my head. One, two. Actually, I'll give the third one, because on paper, his parents are still married.
Yeah.
Two-parent household. And they say they have no idea what a functioning marriage looks like. or they're just now opening up to see that yeah, a marriage can work. Like I'm talking 30s, 40s, meaning
Yeah.
the uncles, the other couples, the other people around were dust marriages or dust people, or the people who were they believed to be successfully married. Either it was a lie and they got exposed later on, or they weren't in contact or in touch to be able to see what it really was. They were like associates and not like close. And I'm like, and one person, yeah, I figured, but the other two, I thought y'all came from a decent little environment. Like, nah, not exactly. It's like I didn't know.
Yeah, but man, life be life, and man, it's a lot of shit you can't factor in where you won't get what keep you from getting a guarantee. You understand what I'm saying, big dog?
True.
Life be life, and it be a lot of shit going on. A lot of monkey wrenches being thrown in the midst of shit. And man, hey, this shit is the um survival of the fittest, only the strong survive type shit, man. This shit really is Earth, big dog. So if it's that way for you, O and E, imagine how it's gonna be with you and me.
Hmm. Was your parents married growing up?
Hell no. But that shit don't I don't view life like that though. You get what I'm saying? I
Yeah, life
but
ain't a
my
multiple
parent
choice. You're
eat
right.
don't make me shit, nigga. You understand what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
so I just view them as people who had children and goddamn me tried to do what they could do to make sure the motherfuckers lived and survived to be citizens and grown adults out here, right? Understand what I'm saying? So I ain't never viewed them as Wonder Woman and Superman and shit like that. You understand what I'm saying? I just viewed them as people who had children. I never lived the fantasy idea of people. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I know shit, and as a grown ass man, right, big dog, and dealing with people in life, big dog, I know that people just tend to ain't be shit, right? And that be goddamn me, give a fuck what he tell you out your mouth, right? I don't give a damn what he tell you out his mouth. I just know that motherfuckers have people are people. That they're human and motherfuckers, like I say, anything man touches goddamn me corrupt. And you ain't saying shit, man. Ain't fucked up. So it's just like that, bro. And knowing that is half the battle.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm glad. It could be worse.
It
What if
could
I
be
was 33 and came to the red pill looking for answers?
yeah, they ain't got no answer. They all lying and bullshitting with the people because it's goddamn me sale. But I don't knock the hustle. I ain't tripping. Do your thing. But I'm saying though, reality in real life, man, people are living together, being together, and whether that be people going through things, struggling, or people who all the way up near the moon, right? People are loving each other and trying to goddamn me stay together and come through, go through it, overcome whatever they going through, right? So, and that's on all levels, all stages. So for people to sell it like it ain't being done or people done gave up on it, I don't see that. I see it happening every day. People getting married, people starting families. You understand what I'm saying?
Well,
People
I could say it. like I said, I've given up on it. So you got one right here.
You say you'll never what?
No, I was just answering Cody. I said that I've given up on it. So he's
But
saying he's never seen somebody or heard anybody. I'm saying right here, you know.
Why'd you
yeah,
give
but
up?
Well, that's just my philosophy now. It's just I came to the conclusion it's best that people stay single to be single.
I ain't saying that it's a zero. I'm saying like people are out here trying to love each other and loving each other and building families, and you understand what I'm saying? I'm saying it's not
Okay.
all bad on that
It's not
end. I
as
think
bad as what they're pitching it to be.
yeah, it's not all bad on that end. So it's a thing. And then when you got, like I say, you got people who played too long and they realized they came to the realization, hey man, shit, I played too long. I've been out here, I done me, and it's just over with for that shit. And it's gonna be like that when we gone. Shit. This people, man, cause you ain't gonna tell me if you done live 30 years of living on this planet Earth that you ain't met a woman that could have been your wife. But shit, you just weren't ready at the time, right? So shit, it is out here. It's just we be doing what we doing and focus on what we focused on. So shit, hey, you can't blame the next motherfucker once you goddamn me stay too long on the goddamn me park and his dog.
Yeah, I don't see it as beneficial to go blame the dog and the sky and the moon and the clouds for the situation that I had in front of me or situations I have in front of me and all that. Nah, life ain't over. I'm good. I'm 46. I'm in a good situation. But it's not beneficial for me to go blame the sky.
No.
Look what I learned and how I did mess up. On the negative, hey, I messed up some stuff. On the positive, I didn't damage any relationships with these women, and they went and still got married, or they're still out there and they're still good. They're not in therapy because of me. And if I've done it before and come across good marriable women, why can I not do it again? And do it again with more brain cells.
Yeah, shit, for real ought to be easy, shit.
Only need one, the right one, and I've found one that some of those ones before. I just hope God doesn't come to me like, "Hey, bro, we've been through this. Don't ask me for don't ask me for nothing." I'm just hoping God don't do that to me.
Yeah, because sometimes you
Hey,
just
bro,
play
I
too
sent you
long.
something.
You play
No,
too
bro,
long.
yeah,
And
but I'm
you
like,
look up,
God,
you
come on,
be
let's do it one
60,
more.
63 years old, you be getting married, walking down the aisle, and then you be hollering by, motherfucker be hollering by people selling. You damn right you're selling at 63, motherfucker. For real, though. But shit, hey, it, it ain't the next motherfucker fault, though. You feel? It's your fault. You done that to self. That's self damage.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like I say, I tried. I've done a lot, but I'm still growing, still learning. But even if it's at 63, most people ain't gonna find a person. Or a lot of people have the person or the person they're with right now. A lot of these people are gonna be right back single in 3 years, 3 to 5 years. A
Yeah.
high percentage of people you're looking at right now are coming back out here in this. And a lot of them, you hear them talk or you see them, you can see how and you can see why. But yeah, the game ain't over.
Mm-hmm. Ain't over till you give up.
Now I look in the mirror, I see a person that I believe, and I don't know, everything in my life. I done failed multiple times and always fell forward. Like I've been broke, I've been depressed, people died before, I've been, how come I can't get this damn woman? What's wrong with me? What is it that I'm doing? I've been in all them phases. And every
But
time,
now you know what you want. Now you know what you want, and you ain't just chasing anything, right? And anything
oh no,
can't be on a date with you. Anything can't get a phone conversation with you, right? Because you know
no,
what you're looking for, right? So
no,
that
more of the struggle stuff was in 20. Like, 'cause I didn't know nothing. I was like, all right, I'm supposed to do this and this ain't working. Or I'm in college. I thought these were supposed to be the good women. No, not all, not all of them. But 20s was the more frustration phase. Late 20s and the 30s was more the exploration and real learning and real action phase. Like, all right, I'm getting good. All right, I'm getting some good results. Some of it was a headache, but I'm actually in this game, like playing for real. And then, 40s life was just ain't in the way. Like, since it ain't but few people watching, everybody sleep. Yeah, financially, I ain't got no problems. I'm good. I sleep good. I eat good. I'm pretty good. I don't have life getting in the way of anything. But nah. I told one of my married friends, I was like, the day to worry about me is if I ever call you and tell you I don't believe I can do this. That's the day to worry. That's the day y'all really need you to talk to me.
Believe you can do what?
If I say I ain't gonna never get one, like this ain't gonna happen, I lost and I quit. That's the day to worry about me.
but see, Scott,
Relationship?
Like financially and stuff before. I done ran out of money. I done had stuff fall apart. And every time I come back stronger, better.
I
Every
agree
time.
with you when it comes to everything but a relationship. But a relationship,
No,
but a
I look in
rela-
the mirror and believe in self. I can do
but a
this.
rela- but
I had a smile on my face, I'll talk about it.
a relationship requires a whole nother individual in order to work. So it's really out of our hands, or it's out of my hands. I won't say ours.
To be honest, I worked in management before. I'll just be honest. A bad manager usually says the employees are the reason that they failed. But the truth is, what they hired you for was to make the employee succeed. So, a decent husband, a decent dude is going to say, because of me, whatever woman sitting across from me, I'm going to make her life better. And she ain't going nowhere. It won't be because of her. It'll be more because of you. Because you get to pick the person. And you get to be the one that leads and guides and navigates the tracks and all that stuff.
That's cool. That's good. That's what should happen. Yeah, but that doesn't mean she's gonna stay.
There's too many dudes out here that got their woman that's staying. And the thing is to do what they did or your version of what it is that they're doing. They say only 10% of people make $100,000. They're doing something and they're making it every year, or at least 4 out of 5 years. Have to do what they do. There's most sales environments, 20% of the employees make 80% of the money. What is it that they're doing that the other sales reps aren't doing? Because the product is the same. If you took most of the married people now, successfully married men, and divorced off their spouses, 12 months later, they'd be right back married.
Okay. I mean,
If you took most rich people in America, self-built millionaires, and threw their money in the trash, within 24 months, they'll be right back millionaires. If you took me and took my health and made me 260 pounds, within 12 months, I'll be back down to 180.
I get what you're saying. I get that.
Right. So a lot of it, though it's outside factor or it's something else, you're still the one who's driving the ship.
To an extent.
Yeah. That woman that you checking for, there's some dude that had her all her brain all over the place. Vagina too. What is it that he did? What was the words that he said? Those words, those actions, they work because they worked on her before. But there's another dude who turned her off and she won't return his calls. If you do those things, you'll be over there with him.
That's funny.
No, literally, dudes who just can get women. You can take dudes who can't, put them in the best suit, get them in a BMW, ride them around town, put them in VIP. But you can take the dudes who can get women, put them in a regular t-shirt and jeans, put them in the same club. The dudes with t-shirts and jeans will leave with all the women. The dudes in BMWs will be empty and complaining.
Mm,
They know what to see.
depends, but
They
yeah,
know how to talk. They know what the woman want. Know who they are, where they are.
yeah,
They've been doing this. This is what they do.
yeah, yeah. That works in the movie. The
I'm
Tyler
telling you, it's
Perry
real
movie.
life.
In real life, though, the guys with the suits, yeah, it's a wrap. I'm just
No, it's dudes
joking.
with suits
I'm
on with
playing.
dry. There's plenty of suits and money dudes coming out with dry meat complaining and getting on the internet. And
No,
regular
it is
dudes taking their woman because they
guys
got
like that. They
skills.
don't. They don't. They just. They go. They use other methods. They don't go up to chicks. They use other methods. But I see your point, and there is truth in it. I was just kind of joking,
Yeah,
but yeah. Go ahead.
no, I was gonna say, yeah, it's just like we were talking the other day. People can be good at baseball, basketball, all these other things, but and bad at relationships. They're gonna have relationship problems. Relationships is a skill, is a its own individual thing, and it's just
Yeah,
thing to get better.
absolutely.
Yeah, I assume you're younger than me, but if you took a couple years to go and hey man, I'm gonna master this, it'd be a whole different conversation with you and your spouse 2 years from now.
No, I think I'm done. I'm done. There ain't no. It won't be a spouse.
I
But I
don't
do
know.
appreciate. I do like the optimism. I think in some ways, you're kind of like the opposite. We're both single, for at least you said you were, and
Not
you have the
married.
more Okay. Oh, so you are saying somebody.
I would never. I trolled too many people to get up and tell certain things.
Oh, I'm gonna
Trolled
say, I'm
one
gonna
too
assume
many
that's a
people.
yes.
Huh?
I'm gonna take that as a yes. You have somebody romantically speaking in your
I
life.
trolled one. I trolled one too many people to put any form of business. Because I
Okay,
didn't.
I
I'm
get
telling
that.
you, I didn't went and blew up whole panels before, real
I
bad.
get that. You don't have to say
People
it.
gunning for
I'll make the inference. So never mind then. Maybe we're a little different then. I was just gonna say if you were single, you'd be more like the optimistic version of me because I don't believe in any of that anymore.
me. There is something we only live one time, once. Ain't that many second chances. But I know otherwise you wouldn't be engaged with the better because I can see that you're listening to the better type of people. I know that there's something that you want. I know that. What does it
What do you
hurt?
mean? Like,
Relationship wise, woman wise, even if it's certain level of companionship. I know that there's something that you want. And
well,
I'm
yeah,
telling
it's
you it's
natural to an
worth
extent.
I'm telling you it's worth it to fight for it, even if you don't get it.
You think so?
Yep. I've been in love and lost a few times. If I could go back, I would do it again.
Mm.
Experience of love is that those experiences of love, the good times were worth it.
So you go through all the pain and all the
Yep,
struggle and all that over again.
I sure would. Even if I knew it wasn't going to work, I'd do it again. Actually, if I could go back with me, what I know now, I wouldn't have them problems. I wouldn't mess it up. But
Let me ask you this. I know you're very big on taking accountability for yourself.
mm-hmm.
And I know I said yesterday I was kind of confused on why you weren't married. So would you say that the people you were in relationships with, they had some accountability as to why it didn't work out as well? Or was it just all you?
It doesn't have any value. If the 5 women all said, you know what, we were perfect and it was your fault, the result's still the same. Or if they said, you know what, we're sorry, we messed up, the result's still the same. So
Okay.
accountability a lot of time is either after somebody already messed up and it doesn't make a difference, or to spend more time blaming and pointing fingers than actually looking and reflecting and saying, what could I have done better? What did I learn? Can I rebuild this? First, can I rebuild myself? Then can I rebuild this? But pointing fingers and who did it, coulda, shoulda, wouldas, does more damage because the two people can't grow. And then they take that
Okay.
same pain and go apply it to the next person. Well, if she does this, because you know how they do. If you do this, I want you to be accountable for it. Say you screwed up.
Okay.
Versus, hey, let's get to know each other and let's just talk about it. Let's work it out. Hey, I see that you're doing this. This is just like this other woman did. But you know what? Let me see. It could be the same. It could be different. But let's work through it.
Okay. I'll shelve that question then. I'll put that question away.
No, go ahead. What's your question?
No, that was it. Just based on what you said, I'm just saying I won't. I'll let it go. I'll put that question back on the shelf. Uh, but like I said, I do like the optimism, and I was telling mine something similar. Like I was telling him that his optimism was pretty cool because he's in a situation where he's constantly in these panels and he hears them. He's talking about sensitive and negative topics, quote unquote negative topics, but yet he still has a lot of optimism when it comes to his own relationship, even though he's in the trenches every day.
I
And I
have
find out,
pessimistic days. I ain't gonna lie to you. There are days I wake up and I doubt, or there's days that are pain or frustrating. Yeah,
mm,
but which one is going to be stronger?
yeah, I hear you. I hear
Yeah, I don't know what you've been through. I don't know what you see, but I know there's something that you want.
you. Want
If
to, yeah,
Let me rephrase that. I know there's something that you want. I know there's
mm,
something that you want. I'm here to tell you, it might not be easy. It may not look the way, but it is worth it.
that's what it is. That's what I
Yep.
hear. That's what they keep saying. That's what I
But you
hear.
will need, I ain't gonna lie to you, you will need optimism. That's something that you will have to need. You would
Oh
need
yeah.
that to get it. I can't lie to you and tell you. No, you can go out and be negative and nah, bro. You got to see it through.
Would you say that I'm a negative person based on what a few conversations?
No,
Okay. Okay.
I won't say that because
That's good to know.
I don't think you have bad intentions, and character speaks more for anything. I just think there's some form of pain or something that's blocking you from seeing the whole 360. Because you can see some of the
Yeah.
dark side, but can't see the light. But the light is still right over there.
Mm.
The longer you
Well,
stay in the dark, just like when you walk into the light, now you got to cover your eyes and what you got to adjust to it.
Yeah.
When you're used to walking in light, you're like, hold up, where's the darkness at?
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna lie. Those are some powerful words. I appreciate that. It does offer food for thought. Like I said, like just like how you said, you have your days of
Mm-hmm.
you know downsides. I have my flashes of upsides. Where I'm like, well, maybe, and then something happens, and I'm like, okay, never mind. I'm reminded, like, hey, this isn't the way. You
Reminded
know,
by who?
life. So when that happens, it's like, okay, back to square one. And I appreciate the people that are married and are making it work, and that's good. But I'm not gonna say, well, I'm gonna say guys. I don't want to say us, but I'm gonna say guys like me and other guys out there, a growing number. That's that's not gonna be their story. You know, they're gonna have to soldier through it and be on their own until they pass away and whatever, however that goes.
Well,
Hope
like,
they got a nurse or something next to them, or friends or family.
well, I'll put it this way. Um, Career wise, money wise, just an example. 2008, I moved to Houston and ran out of money. And I pushed super hard for jobs. Point where I ran out of money, then ran out of money type thing. And stuff kept happening. I pushed so hard because I didn't want to go back to Virginia. By the time I almost ran out of everything, I didn't just have one offer, two offers, I had three.
That's good.
Had a job, then lost that. But then one of the other ones, I was like, hey, y'all still hiring? Went over there and got that.
Mhm.
Um,
That's good.
when you fight, if you fight for something so hard, you're gonna end up with something. If there's a big ass dude throwing two pieces at you, if you keep throwing, you'll land something. Better than if you don't throw nothing at all. The next thing
Oh,
you
of
know, you might
course.
see him curled over. You can pop them a couple times.
Yeah. Yeah, there's been other facets of life where that's definitely been the case, but this relationship stuff, man, it's a whole nother beast.
It's a different beast. It requires a different skill set. Communication, confidence, optimism, vision. It's something you got to see through. And it's a dream that you have to buy yourself and then sell to somebody else. And they got to believe it. Hey, if I stay with this dude, life is going to be cool. I'm comfortable. I'm safe with this dude. They got to believe that. And then they got to be drawn to it. But one piece at a time. It don't got to be, you turn into Rick James tomorrow night. But
Turned into Rick James. Wow.
yeah, if it's fitness, 1 mile, one fruit, one vegetable at a time. If it's talking to women, one walk by and how you doing today in Walmart at a time. Whatever it is,
Yeah.
it's a process. You go through it. But even if you don't, if you aim high enough, you're aiming at the wives, you might fall down and get the girlfriends or get the companions. But you aim nowhere, you end up with nothing.
You don't think ending up with nothing can lead to a better life in some ways?
I understand both sides. This world, by biology and by nature, by science, we're meant to be together, men and women. By programming, this world, we're meant to be single. This world is based on, there's more apartments being built than houses. There's comfort in the TV and the internet and all this stuff. helping people to be more comfortable single. But science, biology, is our natural wiring. It's something you can't do. Man's attraction to woman, and you can't replace that. You can fake it, but you can't replace it.
Well, weren't you just
Certain
saying though
needs,
that
huh?
I was gonna say,
But
weren't you saying earlier that that's the talking point of the biological urge to be with a woman?
no, that was dudes raw dogging and getting girls pregnant, and then blaming the woman for getting pregnant.
Oh, okay.
Like, dude, you're raw dogging in the streets. Yeah, but we supposed to spread our seed. It's our body. Nah, that's bullshit. That's just irresponsible recklessness. And then you justify it with some bullshit. But no, man and women, we kind of run. It's yeah. Now there's some life that goes in there. All the drama, trauma, and chaos. We can't control that. But a man is built to be. There's no substitute for the woman. There's no substitute for being curled up on the couch with the woman you like, or happy because your phone's ringing. You got 3 missed calls from. There's no replacement for that.
You don't think those things like can take away the edge from a guy, and make him weak?
No, that's fear based.
What you mean?
You can't be scared to love. I'm scared to love this woman because it's gonna hurt if it goes wrong. So I'm gonna just be cold hearted. No, tell that woman, yeah, I really like you. Hey, I miss you. It's cool. If she doesn't like you and she is whatever, it's gonna fall apart anyway. So you're better off liking, loving, or whatever, and it falling apart than not even trying. Because that might be the reason she leaves. Well, hey, he don't even like me. Or he's insecure. He's scared to show, whatever. But women need to be good, decent women need to be liked, and they need to be loved. They need to hear it. They need to feel it too.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
And nothing wrong with you telling them, look, I miss you. Hey, I made a mistake. I know you said you were going over there, but I really want to. Nothing wrong with that. Or opening up, being vulnerable. No, it's the internet will tell you can't be vulnerable to a woman because they'll weaponize. They're gonna get you. Scared of the big bad woman. But that's weak as it is. That means this dude is down here and he got to alter his whole life because this woman's gonna get him. That's weak. And he's showing fake strength. Real strength, you're going somewhere and you want to take this woman with you and you feel for her and you show it. And if you go through pain, you go through pain. We can't dump it on them and then have them to be the ones going through stuff. I'm gonna be insecure, scared to go through something, so I'll make her put herself out there. Why would I do that to the woman?
No, I mean, I get that. It's just funny you brought that specific scenario up with the chilling on the couch. I mean, it's probably been 5. It's been a minute since I've, something like that. That's not a part of who I am anymore. So the reason I had asked you that is like there are people out there who, it's not necessarily that they're trying to convey strength or they're afraid, but that's just not in their DNA to do that anymore. What do you say to that?
The story of the fleas. 2 fleas, you put them in a jar. You put a lid on it. Fleas jump. So every time they jump up, they hit their head on the lid and jump back down. Jump, hit the head, fall back down. Jump, hit the head. Then one day, somebody takes the lid off. and they just stay down there. They don't even know the lid was removed, but they didn't, because they hit their head. All they can think of is that if I jump, I'm gonna hit my head. They don't even know that somebody took the lid off and they can jump and fly and go anywhere they want to. There's a couch probably in your living room right now, and it has a square for a woman to fit in. There are women knitting, playing dominoes, or on the internet, wishing they could be on the right dude's couch.
You think so? You think they're really wishing that?
There's couches they do want to be on, and there's couches that they don't.
I don't know. I don't think they I don't know. I don't. Well, again, maybe it's just me, but
Ask them. Go ask 10 women. Next week, go ask 10 women. Would you rather be at home by yourself or on a couch with the man that you want to be with?
I don't know. I just can't envision them thinking like that. That's very nice, though. I mean, that is very, I guess healthy if that's what the person, it's just, we're talking in terms of relationships. But I just,
You got to see this other side. Not the whole thing.
yeah,
To start,
I'm
not the
trying
whole
to.
thing. But
I'm
see,
trying to. I'm looking around the curtain, and it's like a big old pit, a black pit, abyss pit.
well, don't try to look at the whole thing. Look at a couple of pieces. Just a couple of them. A date that's cool, and y'all both go home and it's cool. The simple thing. Not all the way to the whole marriage in Jamaica, but think of 1 or 2 positive conversations at the gas station with a chick. And if it's possible, why not 2? If 2 are possible, why not 3? Why not 4? Why not 5?
Yeah, the small things like that. I mean, that's cool, but the longevity aspect and all the psychological aspects is just, you just have to ask this. I have to ask myself, is dealing with that worth it? And I know you say it is, but at this point in time, it's just hard to believe, especially when it seems like things are so one way. I know a lot of guys get on these panels, as you say, and they talk the tough guy thing. Oh man, I'm this and I'm that, and like everybody is James Bond and all this stuff.
Yeah, a lot of that be fake.
But I kind of think it's the other way around. I think a lot of women, they're indifferent. They don't care about that. Like how you just say, like sitting on the couch, and I mean, yeah, they might prefer that, but I don't think they're really interested in that. And I just don't see that.
The same way you may have pain or disbelief, they have it too. So it's just going to look a different way. They have pain, they have fear, they have disbelief. But some of them also have hope, but they definitely do have attraction. I've met women that, how can I say it? Meet me and they're scared to catch feelings. I remember I was about to go on vacation. I met this woman online, and half of her life was a mess. And the more she's talking to me, the worse some things got in her past and all that. And she told me, there was this cute woman that was jogging right past us. She's like, I'd love to get with somebody like you, but there's nothing I can do when that woman like that comes your way, because that's where you're going to be. So in her mind, yeah, she loves somebody like me. She wishes, but she knows, like, hey, I can't get this dude. She actually verbally said that, versus where a lot of them other ones were acted out.
And how did you respond to that? Like, what did you say?
Nothing I could have said because like I don't want to hurt her feelings, but she's telling the truth. Her life is
Yeah.
really a mess, and I sure would go and get with something like that.
Hmm.
I'm polite, I'm respectful, so I'm not rude and bashing or whatever. And I could have knocked her down, but I didn't. I knew it wasn't the right thing to do.
Yeah. No, I get that. I get that. You don't want
I could have
to add to the pain.
easily.
Yeah.
Not add to the pain. It had been taking it like when Eat Man blasted me. I don't know if you were up here the other day. He was blasting me, almost saying I would take advantage. And I told him a time I guess I've took advantage. I didn't know that I was, but in the future I don't do that. This was a situation where I could have taken advantage and didn't do. Should have done anything I asked.
Yeah. Well,
I'm
that's
like,
good
you know
that
what?
you didn't
That
do
ain't
that.
right. She's gonna be out here crazy. So don't do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I think that year, that was 2022 or three. Most of that year, I was trying to go celibate for a whole year. I didn't make it, but I tried.
Mm. Well, that's good. I mean, yeah,
Yeah. But
that's
anyway,
good.
I'm about to call it a night. I assume
Okay.
you're on West Coast time. Just go something over here.
Yeah, it's pretty late. Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, keep your head up. This game ain't over. But ain't nothing wrong with only putting 2 points, scoring one basket, one free throw to start.
If I find it in me to,
You got something
I think
still in there. Your battery ain't always all the way dead.
I don't know. It feels like it. I don't feel anything, but I'll take your word for it. And if I ever find what you say that's there, then maybe. But I don't know.
Now, last thing, and I'm gonna go. Somebody was talking about how make all the stuff that we say about building a better community and better environment, better this, better, better, better. Said the first thing we need to do is more marriages and more men and women getting together. And I thought it was BS when he said it a few years ago, but now I get it. It might have been me if I was a newlywed or just getting married, or you watch me go married, seeing me from dust troll to go married. That might be the thing that push you over the edge, or somebody else over the edge. Then you go do it and pushes five other people. You know, I
Yeah, I
kind
get you. I
of.
understand.
Or if it doesn't get you all to where you married in 6 months, it gets you okay. Now at least believe.
No, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, but it doesn't hurt a candle to light another candle. Information is
Yeah.
free. But anyway, you'll see me around. You have a good night.
All right. Take care.
All right, peace out.
Matt, you there? I think Matt's asleep. I can hear him. If you listen real closely, it sounds like he's snoring. But all you guys, anybody that's still watching, go ahead, hit the like, support the stream. Thanks for viewing. You all have a good weekend. Rest of your weekend.